So Camellya's banner, not Camellya, Cantarella's banner just dropped, and after yesterday, I owe you guys some pulls on that banner. I believe it was 30 for the holograms we didn't clear, which was Fallacy, Sentry, and Hecate. And then also, I didn't clear, or I bet 20 pulls on clearing Dreamless in 3 attempts, or Crownless rather. I bet 20 pulls on clearing Crownless in 20 attempts, and that, fuck, I can't even speak. I bet 20 pulls on clearing Crownless in 3 attempts. That obviously didn't work. So we'll do 50 pulls right now on Cantarella's banner. Let's see what we get. And then after this, naturally, we're going to go pull Camellya. Alright, first one we get a purple. That's not good. Fusion Accretion. I don't even know what that is. We got a Chisha Dupe. I don't plan on using her. Attack, Resonance Energy. I don't really need another one of these. We have a 5-star, so that's not really useful for me. Chisha Dupe. I mean, I guess it gives us Coral. Alright, pull set number 2. Cantarella. No. Endless Collapse. Is that a broadsword? No, it's not. What does this do? Casting skill grants 6 resonance energy and increases attack by 10%, lasting for 16 seconds. Is this even good? Like compared to the other swords you can get? I'm not sure actually. Why do I keep getting the... we just got the same thing as before. It's basically just the rectifier. Alright, pull number 3. Are we going to get an early pity? Nope. At least not on this one. Wait, we got 2 Donjin dupes. I am so down to S6 Donjin, by the way. I am definitely using her. I'm definitely using her. I don't know 100% if I'm using her on this account, or if I'm going to be using her mainly on the Swords Only account. But I love Donjin. She's such a fun character. I wanted to main her when I first started the game. Actually, let me go check my pity real quick. Alright, yeah, we used 0 pity. That's what I thought. Just wanted to make sure. This is going to be... This is now pull number 40. Let's see if we can get an early Cantarella, please. That's not nice. So we got a Lumi dupe. And then... Oh, we already have Essex Chisha. That's why we're getting the Coral. I just realized that. Alright, we got one more pull on Cantarella's banner. Are we going to get her? Or are we going to get screwed on RNG? Please, Kuro, give me early pity. Ah. That's a little bit tragic. Alright, you know what? I'm a good sport. And I'm also a bit of a gooner. We'll go all the way to pity on here. We'll do 20 more pulls. Or if we end up getting a 5-star. If we lose the 5-star, it is what it is. Or the 50-50 rather. It is what it is. Nothing good here. That's a tragedy. Alright, we'll go one more. Am I just a gambling man? Am I just justifying my gambling right now? I feel like that's what I'm doing. Ooh, that's 71 pulls. Alright, we'll do singles right now. Purple. Oof. I'm getting a lot of Donjin dupes. Alright, one more. That's like 74, by the way. This one is 75. Alright, on 75, we get it. Okay. Are we winning this 50-50? Show me the gooner. Oh. It's so good. My god. Wait. I actually haven't seen this animation. Oh my... Dude, she doesn't talk. It's so wrong. It's so wrong. It's so wrong. Okay. That's so wrong. I think I went a little bit overboard. I still have to pull for Camellya. It is what it is. It's so wrong, but it feels so right. You know what? Truer words have never been spoken. So we ended up getting Cantarella. That is nice. It did go all the way to pity again. I think I'm 7 out of 8 on pities. It is what it is. Can't do much about that. Happy we won the 50-50. That's nice. We're 2 out of 4 now on 50-50s. All right. So, Camellya's banner just dropped. You all know I've been down bad for Camellya since day one. I've been wanting to pull this character since literally she showed up in the story. 1.0. Now, I wasn't playing during, I think, 1.4 or whatever when she ended up launching, so I didn't get to pull her then. But I started playing again, like, about 2 weeks ago. And so now, I finally have the chance to be able to pull Camellya. Are we going to win the 50-50? Ideally, early pity. And we win the 50-50. I'm a greedy man. I'm a greedy man. But if I got to go deep into the pockets, we'll do it. All right, the first one we ended up getting screwed. It is what it is. Can we do it on 20? I don't know why. I thought that was a yellow for some reason. All right. 30. Show me Camellya. Dude, I am the biggest Camellya gooner there is. You gotta give this to me early. You gotta give this to me early. Come on, you gotta come home. 50-50 win. Come early. Come early and I'll come early. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Aw. What is this, 40 or 50? I'm not gonna lie, I lost count. I was too busy being sad about not winning. A Don Jin dupe? Okay. I think we have S6 Don Jin now, actually. Okay, we're approaching pity now. I don't even know what this gauntlet is. I don't even have any gauntlet characters I can use. Yeah, I don't know what that does. I lost track of pity. Okay, I don't remember how many I just pulled. I don't remember what pity number this is. I guess I'll go check it later in the VOD. I want to say this is 60. Oof. Overture. Wait, someone said this was a good weapon. Oh, it's the energy regen one. Nice. Yuan Wu dupes for all 0 of the Yuan Wu enjoyers in the world. All right, we'll do single pulls here. See what we get. I did not mean to skip that. I did not mean to skip that. No, no, no. Camellya deserves us watching the entire animation and nothing less. Not on this one. No, we got to see if it's a yellow first. And then if it is a yellow, we watch the whole thing. These aren't it. Yellow! Come on, please, 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 please show me Camellya. Show me Camellya. Show me Camellya. That's the wrong plant character. It's alright. We got 7 pulls from this. It reset. Surely that's good enough. No copium. Anything else I can buy here? I can buy these. It's a useful character. That is true. At least we lost the 50-50 to Encore. I mean, Verena. At least we lost it to Verena, a character I can actually use. There's only 2 characters on that banner I can actually use, either Encore or Verena, and Verena is definitely the better of the 2. So at least we lost to that. We still have some pulls, though. Maybe we can get an early pity. A super early pity. Maybe we get lucky. Surely Camellya comes home. Surely I don't have to wail for her. Do I? She deserves it if I do. But I'm feeling it. Nope. Nope. How many is that? 5? All right, pull number 6. No. Am I really going to do single pulls all the way? No. Okay, pull number 7 is a dud. Pull number 8. Do we get Camellya? No. All right, chat. I have an idea real quick. How would I pull on this? Actually, it doesn't do anything for me, does it? I'm trying to think whether or not I use the coral on this or if I save for the wave bands. Because I'm not going to have enough for Camellya's wave band, right? No matter what. Do I just spend this on pools or do I save up for wave bands? That's 27 pools. Go pools? I'm thinking of going pools too. I don't really care for weight bands, honestly. I'm down to go pulls. We're going to blow 27 right here. I kind of wish I didn't do the singles now, but frick it. Show me early Camellya. So we're at 8 pulls, so this is 18. Ew. 2 gauntlet characters. Disgusting. That is not Camellya. Show me Camellya. Ooh. Alright, I have an idea. Let's, like, holy shit. What the it's a really cool character in the background they're teasing here. Yeah. So cool character. I'm trying to see, is there ways we can get Asteroid real quick? Although there might be events and stuff you get. We already finished that one, so we can't do that. I mean, there's this. Oh, that's not the dailies. Alright, are we shelling out dollar dues? Alright, chat. I guess it's time to whale. I check the mail. Oh. Did we get pulls in the mail? Dude, you are so smart. You are so smart. Anyone ever tell you that? Look at this. With the pulls we are blessed with in the mail, surely Camellya comes home. Wait, where did I get 7 of these? I'm not complaining. Let's go. Show me Camellya. Damn. Discord. The worst social media app ever. Please, Kuro. Please. The single pull. Oh. It's fine. It's fine. I have these too. Where is it? I have this. Do I want to turn this into Astrite? Or what do I use it on? What is this for? Oh, ew. How do I turn this into Astrite? Can I not turn it into Astrite? Oh, I can. Aha! An extra 300 pulls. How many of these are we gonna do? I'll find pulls anywhere I can for Camellya. Trust me. I'll find them all over the place. I'll 100% the map 5 times over again. You don't understand. We're going in. If I have to spend, I will. Alright, it looks like we're gonna have to spend. Oh, wait, I have extra coral. Oh. Might as well. Alright. The single pull. I believe in Kuro Games. I know Kuro Games would want me to have Camellya. Fuck Kuro Games, actually. I know Camellya would want me to have Camellya. No. No. I don't know how many pulls I'm at. Chat, anyone know how many pulls I'm at for Camellya? Let me see. Oh, I can actually check. 7, 8. So 8, I'm at 7, 30. I'm at 39 pulls right now. No, I'm at 40 actually after that one. So we're at 40. No, 41. I'm at 41 pulls right now. Okay. It's time to start whaling. How do you whale in this game, chat? Is there a good way to whale? Is this how you whale? Am I supposed to buy these? Buy the bundles? The bundles are the most efficient? What's the normal rate? How do I check? Oh, it shows on here. It costs 30 bucks for a 10 pull? Wow. I mean, I get a bonus, so this is like 26 pulls? Damn. Is this really better? $10 hits me 5 pulls here and 400 astrite. So 5 is 800, so that's 1.3. Aren't these worth more than the bundles are? Aren't the bundles only good if you're whaling? Or am I dumb? Oh, here, we can just math it. 30. 160 times 15. I don't want to do this in my head. Plus, how much is it? 500? That's 2.9. And this one is... Yeah, this one's more if you have the bonus. Alright, chat. You guys get to look at my pretty face while I wail. The things we do for waifus. 50 bucks down the drain for Camellya. And I'd spend another 500 more. And then I'd triple it. And then I'd quadruple it. And it still wouldn't be enough. She deserves better. What's up, Someday? Oh, I have to get my PayPal code from here. Okay. Show us your credentials? Yeah, I'll get right on that, bro. Let me show you my credit card information. No, why don't you show me yours? You're the one who's got money at the wazoo over here. Why don't you say congrats for getting Camellya? I didn't even read that part. Did I? Oh, you didn't pull for Cantarella yet? Shaking my head. Shaking my head, bro. Where's your Cantarella at? I pulled Cantarella first. We won the 50-50. Wait, where'd the stuff go? Oh, it's right here. Okay. Reloaded. Surely we get... I mean, I think we're guaranteed to get Camellya now. I shouldn't say anything. Surely we get an early pity, though, right? So right now we're at 52, I believe. I think this is 52. So this will be 62. So I'll start doing singles after this. Oof. 63. All right, this one is 64. Nope. It's not even hype if I get her anymore. It's not even hype if I get her. You know what I mean? It's like, it's guaranteed that you get her. So it kind of just makes me sad. I wanted to win the 50-50. It would have been so cool. But you know what? They have to make you go all out for the waifu. Wait, that's 66. This is technically an early pity. Oh, we're gonna have so much fun today. You guys don't understand the things we were doing today. My god. Alright, here's what we're doing. This stream will not end until I get Camellya fully built and we down D6 Fallacy. If you guys remember, yesterday in the last video, I was not able to clear Fallacy fully over here. And so we're going to be building Camellya, and Camellya will be killing Fallacy for us. Right now you can see it's stuck at 5 currently. I did not have the DPS to clear this, so this will be a fun stream. Let's go ahead and start the timer. This stream does not end. I repeat, this stream does not end until Camellya is fully built and Fallacy is dead. Where's the script? Oh, I turned it off. Whoops. Alright, there's the timer. Let's go ahead and equip Camellya. Put her on our team where she belongs for the rest of her life. You know what I'm saying? Oh, wait, hold on. I can actually get an S2 Verena. I have the selector ticket. Yo, look at this. Any geniuses in the chat or just me? So we lost the 50-50, but because I stole the selector ticket, and we ended up getting a copy of Verena, now I have S2 Verena as well. Honestly, not the worst outcome. I farmed Camellya Echoes 3 months before I got 2x3 cost double crit. Jesus. That's so unlucky. 2 months. 3 months straight of farming for double crit. We are so screwed today then. I don't know how we're going to get what we want. Alright, we have S2 Verena. Oh, we can do some pulls really quick for the weapon. That's a good call. I do have extra pulls. Let's go ahead and do that. I have 14 pulls. I have 7 pulls. Where'd the other pulls go? Alright, whatever. We have 7 pulls. We'll go for the weapon, see if we get it. I'm just going to skip through. It's pretty likely we end up getting it. I don't know how much our pity's actually at. Worst case, we have Emerald Genesis. It's not a big deal. But if we get it, it's nice and shiny. Alright, 2 more pulls. One more pull. Come on, Camellya's weapon. You know you want to come home. She's right there. I'm not gonna spend for it. It's not worth it. I don't care enough about weapons. Emerald Genesis is good enough. We can do pulls on the weapon banner over here real quick. You can get characters on the weapon banner? That is so weird. Waning? I didn't even see what that was. Oh. Garbage. Okay. Let's do some singles real quick. See if we get a second Emerald Genesis. Though, honestly, I'm probably not going to use it. Actually, we'll just wait. It's not Camellya if it's not 100% Camellya. Yo, give me the funds and I'll wail for it right now. Just go to my PayPal, bro. Kappa. So we got Cantarella and Camellya. I'm not going to be able to build both of them today. That's really tragedy. But one of these is vastly more important than the other. What the hell? Dude, this character. I'm going to have way too much fun with this character. You don't understand. Unethical things are happening after this stream. First order of business. We had to farm up the Nightmare Crownless. We'll get on that. Let's go to equip her with some echoes real quick. Havoc set, okay. So anything with Havoc damage we can go and equip for now. We'll enhance these in a little bit. Or we can actually technically work on enhancing them now and then see what we have to farm afterward. Chat, what do you think I should do? Should I work on our skills and whatnot first, or should I work on our echoes? What would y'all prefer to see? Let me go ahead and get her on my team now. I forgot to put Camellya exactly where she belongs. Right there. Oh, wait. I gotta change one more thing after this. Hold on. As Camellya's #1 gooner, we gotta fix one thing. Perfect. It's so fitting. Change title. Downgraded. No, it'll be an upgrade soon. Don't worry. Looks like you're wearing tuxedo. Tuxedo? This is definitely not a tuxedo, bro. This is streetwear. Got like a little hoodie thing here too. This is the clothes from Japan I was talking about. Or at least one of them. I had to put on this shirt because it's my favorite shirt. And we had to pull for our favorite character. You know what I'm saying? Oh my god, those moans. Jesus. No way. This character is ill. We're gonna have too much fun. So first order of business, we got a weapon on her. Second order of business, let's start getting her leveled and put skills on her. We'll need to farm ascension mats. Unlike when we raised CHANGLI earlier, we have pretty much nothing pre-farmed for Camellya. So everything that we're doing is going to be done inside of this stream. None of the echoes are leveled. None of her stuff is ready. I think I have a little bit of skill mats, but that's about it. Can I even kill this thing? I don't know if I can kill this. Oh, wait, my Sanwa doesn't have gear on. I don't think none of my characters have gear on. I'm not gonna lie, I think I'm too low level for this. I'll try to kill it, but I do no damage. Yeah, Sanwa hits harder than my Ikuma. And she has no gear on. That doesn't even make sense. This is kind of embarrassing. This will be a fun game. Oh, I have no idea how to use Camellya, by the way. I should know exactly how to do this guy. We're gonna have to kill this guy later. Oh, he doesn't want to continue his attack pattern? Wait, no. I wasted my intro. Oh, I'm griefing. Oh, no, it's fine. Wait, where'd my skill go? Oh, I see. So my forte is used on my skill, but it won't actually count as my skill. Okay, I see. So I don't go in the binds because of it. Okay. I'm getting the character now. Huh? I don't know if any of these are actually parryable. Wait, is that one here? Oh, he's a different attack pattern in the holograms. Yo, I just killed my Camellya, by the way. Yo, that's kind of troll. I definitely have to learn how to play her better. That was a little sad. Okay, let's go ahead and ascend our dead Camellya. I'm trying to think. While we're waiting for Fallacy to respawn, I'll go ahead and raise some of our echoes real quick. Let's see if we get anything half decent we can use. I'm running kind of low on echo mats just because we use so many during CHANGLI. I might have to do a lot of farming of the Tacit Fields today. We'll see. That sounds good. Okay, the first piece is a dud. I have a good amount of pieces, though, that we can try rolling. So I'm not too worried about what's going to happen. I think heavy attack's a dead stat on her. I'm not 100% sure. I know most of her damage comes from her basic attacks. Or that one's dead too. I'll just go ahead and get these to 10. So the way we're going to be doing this is we're going to go to 2 rolls, try to hit crit. If it doesn't hit crit, we just drop the piece. Okay, not hitting good so far. But it's not a big deal. We have a lot of these to go for. I'm not worried about it. We'll definitely get her built up today. I'm running a little bit low on tuners, but we have a lot from the holograms we've done that I haven't claimed. There's a lot of stuff we have on the map that we can claim tuners from. Fallacy back up? No, it's not back up. Let's continue enhancing until we get Fallacy back up. So let's sort here. Havoc. So I don't want to go for the wolves first because the wolves are way easier to farm. So if I can get a non-wolf piece actually good, that's best for us. Because I have way too many of the wolves because I'm farming it for the fusion set as well. Attack is a good start if it ends up landing on crit here. The resonant skill. I should still equip this over what we have right now. It's just better. We can enhance the dogs too, but we should definitely enhance the dogs after we do these ones, just because we have so many of them. Essence Liberation. I actually don't know how much damage her ults contributes to her kit. I'm not sure if that's actually good. Crit rate? Low roll. But it's still good. It's still a crit roll. Attack? Okay. Defense. Oof. Does it roll crit damage here? Basic attack bonus. Ooh. I don't know if that's worth rolling more on. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oops, I swapped the wrong one. Your Cantarella my 5th roll? Like 50 pulls or just like 5 pulls total? $50 pulls? I mean, it's still early. It's not bad. I think I used to being in the air. Our damage is starting to get up there. I did an AK with that ult. That's not the worst. I mean, it's not good, but... compared to the 0k we were doing before, that's not even bad. I can actually damage fallacy now. It's kind of nice. I think this is a rotation. Yo, chat, am I getting her rotation right? Oh, fuck, I went into the wrong character. I need to intro Camellya always. We only got 2 from that one. That's fine. Let's continue enhancing echoes while we wait. Havoc. Okay, we'll start working on the wolves now. I'm kind of getting low on tuners. That's not good. Maybe I should enhance them singularly first to see if any of them hit crit. Honestly, I kind of like that idea. Let's start enhancing them. See if any start with crits. If they don't, we'll keep rolling from there. I don't know why I'm not doing that, actually. I should enhance them to 5. Crit damage? Wait, 21%? Oh, surely this is a god piece, right? Attack percent, attack, basic attack bonus, crit rate, 9%. Crit rate! Oh my god. Okay. I'm just gonna go all the way. Let's just go all the way. That is a good piece already. And what do we get? Liberation and skill. Not the best, but still having high crit damage is really good. Okay. We love to see that, but at the same time, look how many dogs I have. That's not good. Let's go ahead and upgrade this and see if we get anything. We do have attack pieces we can roll too. Attack isn't that bad. Defense is not good. Okay, that's binned. I think fallacy should be up again. Oh, it's not. So with the havoc pieces rolled, let's go ahead and roll the attack pieces really quick. Attack percent. I have a few of these, and then obviously if none of these end up rolling, oh, crit rate, that's a great start. Are we gonna have a repeat of what just happened with the dog? Wait, we are. Oh, dude, no way. This early, I was expecting it to take way longer to get double crit. It took me so long to farm it. I don't even have double crit yet on my CHANGLI. Those are unfortunate rolls, but I'm not going to complain. We got double crit. We got double crit already. We can work on getting your gear better later. We are so lucky right now. What is even going on? That's kind of crazy. Wait, our Camellya is going to be so cracked. Basic attack bonus, okay. Attack percent? That's a really weird piece, because technically both those stats are very good on us. But I would have to roll crit rates. That's like a piece that you would have to save for Omega late game to pray it hits well. Let's see how our damage looks on Fallacy now. There's one Camellya? Yo! Welcome to the Camellya gang, baby. Congrats. I do so much more damage. I doubled my damage already. I haven't even leveled up yet. I didn't say that to you? I said it like twice at this point. What are you talking about? You're a troll. Actually, no, I didn't. I told you go win Cantarella. You're a whale. It doesn't even count. No Kappa. I thought I might be high enough in the air where I could dodge that. We do so much more damage now. This is actually insane. We're not even close to done building her yet either. We're level 40 still. I have none of her skills done. We're not even close to done with our echoes. Let's start working on the attack ones and see if we have to farm any more of these. Or if we're going to be chill. Yeah, Havoc? Attack percent? What do these roll? Oh, I accidentally leveled it to 7. Heavy attack bonus. That's not good. So we'll do the same thing we did with the wolves before. We'll try to level these for crit rate first. And then we'll see if any roll good from there. If they go crit rate, crit damage on the first roll, we'll roll them. And if not, then we'll continue. Get everything to +5 first. Attack, but it's a low roll. Oops. It doesn't really matter. Liberation. Yeah, we're gonna be giga maxing out our Camellya, by the way. I'm gonna hard farm echoes to make sure I get like perfect. Base attack bonus. Honestly, I'm kind of down to roll that. Crit damage. Okay, we keep rolling. Liberation? Okay. Okay, I'm running out of materials. So we have to start disenchanting stuff. We're actually kind of broke now. That's not good. I'm actually so broke. Holy shit. Oh, I need to put Sanhua on gear 2. I stay in the air if I do that. It's so sick. $50 pulls on Kanta? I just ended up pulling all the way for her. I went all the way. I went to pity for all 3 we did. I lost 150-50 on a Camellya. And then we won the 50-50 for Cantarella. Every sub, you're looking for crit damage, crit rate, and attack. Crit damage and crit rate... Or let me word it like this. So crit damage and crit rate are basically 5% damage increases. And attack is about a 2 to 3... Or like a 2.5 to 3, depending on character. That's how it generally averages out. And then usually the other rolls are less than that. Or actually, attack can go as low as like 2, I think. So it's like 2 to 3 depending on character. So having crit rolls matters so much more than having other rolls. Like, you would rather have 2 crit rolls and basically nothing else on the piece than you would anything else that you could possibly get. So we're running out of resources now, but we do have extra resources we can get over here. I think. Oh, I don't? Oh, I do. We have extra resources over here from the holograms we downed. We'll take these. And this one as well. And if this is not enough, we're going to probably have to start running Tacit Fields. I'm not sure where else to get Echo EXP from. Is this the one we're enhancing? It is. This piece is pretty good right now. Or is it going to hit crit rate? That is tragic. I had good crit rate or crit damage roll too and basic attack. That's a little sad. So like before, we are doing the prisms first because the other things like the shrooms and whatnot, we can farm so much more easily. Skipping this half? I'm skipping Shorekeeper. I ended up pulling Cantarella. I got Giga Greedy. I just said, fuck it. I'm going to go for it. Crit damage. Potential. Energy regen. Okay. The moment of truth. What is it going to be? It's going to be a tragedy. It always is. All right. No, I can't say that. We're getting lucky today. Not on our banners, but on these echo enhancers, we're getting lucky. I can't say a word. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, my banner luck is pretty bad. We keep hitting Verena, which is good every time we lose 50-50, but like I keep losing 50-50 and I've only not gone to pity once out of like the 10 banners I've pulled on so far. Attack percent. Basic attack. So this is another piece where those are 2 really good rolls. But if you're going for double crit, technically that's not worth it. Because double crit is just so much more. But like both those rolls could probably equal a crit roll. But you need to go for double crit. Show me the money. That's not it. That's not the money. How many am I at? 6. I have so much to do. Dude, I'm gonna build Cantarella and I have like no pieces for her. But she's a support, right? I'm not gonna have to like go too hard to build her. Dude, I thought about it a little more. The reason why I was okay pulling for Cantarella was because I figured like I can clear with like unoptimal things anyway, so like I can just pull it on whatever team. Because I was like thinking I don't really have a team for her, but like I can just clear with her on any team I want anyway. And she looked pretty cool, so. Also, she's hot. Am I supposed to liberation before or after that? Oh, he's dead already. We're getting so strong that I don't even notice how fast I kill him. That's kind of funny. We have a lot of these. We have 42 of these. I'm going to start spending. Okay. Or what I should do... Hold on. I kind of messed up a little bit. I am so close to hitting level 50. And that'll make the mats we get so much more, right? I should go do that. I didn't waste too much yet. I only used 240 energy. It's not that big of a deal. But we can go so much harder. We can go so much harder. Where do I get extra EXP from? Do I just do the... I don't really want to do story quests right now. Do I? I can do Camellya's story quest, but that took a long time. Main quest? There's so many quests. Yeah, I haven't been able to do it. Arrow Rover Rave Band. Dude, I like that they spoiled that you get Arrow Rover already. That's hilarious. I can go run Camellya's storyline real quick. I already know everything that happens, so we can just like goon over her for a little bit. You know what I mean? All right, we messed up a little bit. I'm going to go hit level 50 doing Camellya's story quest. I think that's pretty good roleplay. Use Camellya to go get Camellya higher level so we get more mats. And then we'll continue with the grind. Dude, hated it. I said the stream doesn't end until I killed D6 on Fallacy. It should be pretty easy. Head to Black Shores Archipelago. You get 15 is free. I might stay level 40, or I might stay at level 70. I don't know. We'll see. It should be free anyway. Honestly, if I build my Encore a little bit better, I probably have the damage with the CHANGLI team. And the CHANGLI team is much harder to play. I was starting to get really good at it, though. I think I'm actually getting, like, legitimately good at that team. But I also did spam it for, like, 10 hours. And something ways better than Genshin. Alright. I'm biased. I played Genshin a long time ago. Back during 1.0 days. Okay? I quit around the time Dragonspine came out. Whenever Ganyu's banner came out. I did not like Genshin that much. I mainly played Genshin, though, for the combat. So that's something to keep in mind. When I was playing Genshin, I played it for the combat. I did not play for the story. I did not play for the exploration. I don't really play Wuthering Waves for the exploration either. The exploration is good. It's not bad. I would say 1.0 is pretty comparable to Genshin. 2.0 felt better than what I was doing in Genshin. But 1.0 versus Genshin, I'd say they're pretty similar to each other. Maybe I'd give a little bit more of a point toward Wuthering Waves just because I kind of like the world here a little bit more. I think that's what I would say. But I think the biggest strength Wuthering Waves has is the combat system in this game is 50, if not 100 times better than Genshin. And that's not an exaggeration. The combat in this game is actually really premium. I love the combat in this game. The world tier? The no, open world exploration. So like when you're on the map going to different places, because so at the end of the day it is an open world exploration game, right? But I treat Wuthering Waves more like a what's the word I'm looking for? I consider it more just like a combat gacha. Like the open world exploration is kind of secondary. Also, I think it's really funny that we're using Camellya right next to Camellya during your story. I think this is hilarious. What is going on? Look at this. We're both spinning. My god. And they're both gooning? It's literally perfect. Oh my god. Combat is better how? So Genshin's combat is very easy to do. Wuthering Waves combat plays more like actual combat where you have to like dodge enemy mechanics. It doesn't feel like I'm stat checking. When I was playing Genshin, a lot of the combat felt like stat checking people and just hard spamming buttons in order to get kill stuff really fast, right? That's how I felt like when I was playing Abyss and whatnot, right? And I ended up full clearing Spiral Abyss, which was the only concept at the time, and it was pretty easy. I think Wuthering Waves combat mirrors more of like, do I want to say, dude, someone said like Dark Souls or some shit. I don't know if I call it like Dark Souls, but it's like, I mean, it's a higher quality combat kind of like that, I suppose. I don't know if I'd say it's like similar to that, but dodging actually matters. Skill expression feels like it matters a lot in the game. I don't feel like I'm just dumping my kit on stuff. Unless I'm wailing. That's way different. Oh, fuck. I messed up. I wasn't paying attention. I'm seeing dodging and stuff in your gameplay already. I'm only doing story quests right now, so this is not the actual combat. Well, you'll see later. Or if you want to look at my streams yesterday I was doing endgame content. If you want to check out endgame content and Wuthering Waves, just check out my stream yesterday. That'll give you the best example of gameplay you can possibly find. But I think I play this game 100% because the combat is just better. Peace, man. Take care. Look for Lady Flora's items. Got both Cantarella and Camellya in their weapons. I'm done here. Alright, but are you going for S6, though? You said you were a gooner, bro. You said they were your type. My god. You know what needs to be done? Just look at it. Is Camellya the most popular character? I don't know if I'd consider her more popular than Carlota, because she's had 3 reruns at this point, right? So she has sold more, but Carlota hasn't had a rerun yet. So I don't know if that counts. It was only for CHANGLI since I love her. You don't love Camellya? Do I have to ban you? Alright, I'm a CHANGLI enjoy too. She's still fun. I stand with him? You literally refused to pull for CHANGLI. What do you mean you stand with him? You don't even own CHANGLI. You're literally lying. You stand with him by ass. I'm onto you. I see you, bro. Not mommy builds, but if she's hot, I'll give her that. She's hot, I'll give her that. Alright, what about Cantarella, though? Are you S6ing her? Dude, oh my god, Camellya on Camellya action. Holy. Oh, wait, that happens later in the story. I forgot that. That's for later on. Oh, wait, I might not have to finish the story. Cantarella's on maternity leave? What does that even mean? I'm gonna have to build Cantarella. This is gonna be so weird. I have negative resources. I don't even know if I'll be able to finish Camellya building, for reference. Yo, Hayden, do you have a list of where we can get sealed tubes to be able to use them on echoes? I feel like I bought out pretty much, if not everything already. And I'm at literally 0 now. I bought everything for the tactical hologram shops. I can watch you do it and skip it when I do it. I've already played through this, so I'm going to skip through everything. I watched through the whole thing on my other account, the Swords account. I actually thought it was a pretty good story. I'm not going to watch it a second time, though. Actually, no, there's a specific part at the end I'm definitely watching a second time. If you know, you know. Damn. Yo, what that hand doing, though? My god. I'm gonna make Camellya solo Hecate later. Is that even possible? Wait, can Dungeon solo Hecate? Time travel. Brands can low-key speedrun Hecate solo. Dude, when I was doing No Fallacy, I realized how broken being in the air is. Your little cheater ass has Brand. That's not even fair. Brand literally farms him. You just dodge every single attack because you're in the air perma. It's actually not fair. Try playing quick swap against that shit. It's actually impossible challenge. It's alright. I get to abuse aerial gameplay now. I got Camellya. Well, I had CHANGLI. I probably could have abused them more on CHANGLI. I didn't realize how broken it was at the time. I need to get better at being in the air, though. I'm really bad at it. My god, bro. I already pulled for the character. You can't make me do more. Kuro, this doesn't work like this. Dude, actually, I was looking at it. I was looking at some of the Genshin leaks, right? For like the new characters coming out in Genshin. And when I was looking at them, someone made like a really cool point. And it went like this. Games is... I feel like a lot of games don't realize that... I don't think people mind, like, having sexualized characters or whatever. But, like, when you have every single character and, like, the same generic, like, skimpy outfits over and over again, it gets really boring. But, like, for example, Zani's a really sexualized character, right? But she's in, like, a normal outfit. I think people, or, like, games are leaning too much into like the whole anime, you have to have like 30,000 things going on in the outfit kind of trope. If you look at like Donjin, for example, maybe a bad example because she's not that popular. Oh, we hit 50, by the way. All right. I would finish the story quest. As much as I love Camellya, there's a special part at the end I definitely want to see. But let's go ahead and continue with raising Camellya. We already hit 50. We got what we wanted out of this. What was I saying? Oh. I feel like games don't realize they don't have to go super overboard with designs. Like, look how popular Zani is. You just don't have to do that. You can start making more, like, normal? Yeah, normal. You start making more normal stuff. So I'm 50. Do I have to do, like, a companion quest? Not companion quest. Do I have to do, like, a... World's quest, or do I just get extra drops because of that? It looks like it's fine. Okay. I don't actually know if us hitting 50 over here gives us higher or more rewards from Fallacy. Let's go ahead and see. Also, I forgot to put Sunhwa on her gear again. Honestly, it's kind of hard to dodge while doing Camellya's stuff. I need to get better at it. Oh, he's just like different than what I'm used to. Dude, this thing is so tanky. What the Why is this guy so much tankier? I do so much less damage to him. Alright, maybe I should have went up this high. It's fine. We'll kill him. Can I stay in the air against that? Oh, I can. Alright, this will be a good test to see what I can actually dodge when I'm inside a Fallacy later. Because I can use Camellya to bypass a lot of Fallacy's stuff. Dude, that does so much damage if you get your intro done. Holy. New hologram? I don't know if I'll be able to do no hologram yet. Okay, let's go ahead and get her ascended, see how high we can go. I think... No, we can only get her 60 for now. I have so many level up mats. Why do they give you so many? Look at this. I have 100 of the yellow ones. But I legit never have a place I can use them. I can ascend my weapon to level 82. Oh. Damage dealt by heavy attack pruning is now considered basic attack damage. I never actually read what her skills do. Let me read these really quick. Gain 15% damage bonus. Gain resistance to interruption when casting basic attack. Oh. That's kind of cool. I claim? Oh, I didn't. Okay, I got 3 here. I need to run 2 more of these at least. And then we need to do 1 of the weeklies. Let's continue with our echo enhancing. We have to work on that. And then we do have to do some nightmare crownless farming. And we also have to do the weekly. And then we also have to do skills. We have so much to do today. Which one do I need to work on? Attack percent. That one's decent enough for now. So we'll continue enhancing these ones. Let's go with the Ice Prism. It's the least likely one that we have to get. Crit rate? 9.9. Oh my god. That is huge. Alright, HP is not huge. Maybe the game is telling me I gotta face tank too much because I suck. No way. I'm out of EXP completely. I'm actually completely out of EXP. What do I do now? I just start farming, I guess? Do I even have to dodge that? I don't. I can just stay in the air and dodge everything here. Dude, this is so lit. It's actually cheating. Now, you aerial combat mains are living in another world right now. This is unfair. The experience you guys get to have that I don't? This is not ethical. Look at this. I can just sit in his face and do nothing. Look at this. Look how cheating this is. There's no way. Confirm. Okay. Oh, I get tubes from here as well. It costs that much to go to 20? This is the worst piece ever. What is this? That's sad. Oh, I have so many of these. Jesus. I'd upgraded normal crownless, but it's actually so bad compared to the nightmare version. Oh, I just realized one of the downsides of doing this method where I go for all crit first, I can't turn them into anything else. How'd pulls go? I went to pity on every single one, and I went 50-50 on the 50-50s, so... it was okay, I guess. At least I won one of the 50-50s, but I lost the other. I went to pity on every single one. I went to pity on, I think, like 8 out of my 9 banners that I pulled on so far. I think 3 of which were weapon banners. A little bit unfortunate. Crit damage. Okay. Good start. Good looks. Good looks. A little bit of a low roll, but it's not a big deal. Ooh. Peace. Icy double crit. I have no EXP. That's hilarious. All right, what do we get? Attack and energy regen. That's not bad. Low rolls, but it's chill. We take it. I need to work on getting... On Earth, you have pulls for 3 pities? I spent $50. I was actually really close, though. I used my corals. Like, I still have like $30 left in terms of Asteroid, I think. If I didn't get turbo fucked on every single pull, I would have had enough for both. But actually going to pity 3 times is really fucked up. I mean, whatever, bro. I just keep getting whatever, bro. Happens. I guess no one could ever call me RNG carry. That's the only part that matters. Yup, that's how I cope. Dude, I gotta spend for the waifus. I said I would. You do so much more damage if you end up getting her stacked up over here, by the way. Really? I didn't... Does that dodge? Oh, it doesn't. Okay. Yeah, I thought about waiting to explore to get the extra pulls because I could have just done that instead. But I wanted to get Camellya today, so whatever. It's fine. I think that should be enough to get us to 70 now. Okay, we're level 70, so we need 10 more of these for level 80, and then I need to farm some of these Nova things too. Okay, we'll go to level 80. I did say I was maxing her out. Now for her skills, keep in mind, I won't be able to max out every single one of these, as they do cost weekly mats, and I only have 1 left. So we'll go, I believe level 7 is when they start, so we'll go up to level 6 for everything. Except for her intro. What does their intro even give us? Oh, it's just 8 damage. Okay. Yeah, intros suck. I mean, I'll just leave it there. So for the rest of these, we need to make this real quick. I actually do not know which one of these we're supposed to max out first. But we're going to max all, so it doesn't matter. You can see here, these ones cost Dreamless Feathers. I'm only going to have enough for maybe this and this. I'm not going to be able to get these ones over here, which is a little bit sad. But we'll get this up too. We'll just need to run some dungeons now. For this basic attack, I think it's probably Forte Circuit. So like Camellya should probably be good for my account. I'm getting Cantarella. You get both, bro. You gotta go all in. I see your type though, Mr. Inland Pegme, going for Cantarella. I see you, bro. I know what you are. Game recognized game. And I'm the biggest player. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Wait. This is the Inland Pegme guy. A man who knows his heart is the most dangerous kind of man. Oh fuck, I didn't think that would actually get me. I messed up. I wasted my intro skill. I gotta end it with the Camellya ult, bro. Oh my. Nah, bro, this character is way too gooner. It's too funny. Love to see it. Like a style play? Camellya? Camellya is super fun. I like this character. I have so many current ones. I need like a healing. That's so weird. I just remembered we actually have resources inside of here that we can get, and we can use these for our Camellya. Oh, I'm going to turn a lot of these into the yellow ones too. And then we'll need some for the weapon as well, because we can get our weapon at 80. We have extra ones right here if we need to. Okay, we're in business, baby. Right there, we got the skills to 6. So we do need to go run weeklies for this. Let's go ahead and run Dreamless ones. Redeem your weight bands? For who? This function is unable currently. It's on exclamation mark on Sunhua. She doesn't even have her items yet. I have legit nothing. I'll go work on Sunhua after this. I didn't dodge? Does this hit from this far away? I actually don't know the distance on this. Oh, it does. Hell yeah. I don't even know if my Sunhua has a weapon right now. I'm pretty sure my Sunhua has no gear on. I'll check after this, though. Boom! Milf Elf from Story? Which one's the Milf Elf? Cartetia? I'm a Cantarella enjoyer, bro. That character is like, as far as Gunner characters go, that's like a 10 out of 10 design. The evil one? I don't know which one that is. I don't know, I did that. I already had the energy. Fuck. I'm trolling. I'm taking too much damage. I'm trolling too hard in here. What am I doing? I didn't... Okay, okay. I'm playing really bad. I'm playing really bad. I don't die in here, though. That would be embarrassing. I really thought that would parry. This parries, right? Oh, yeah. Dude, when you do the spin, it's so good for parrying. My god, that finish. Holy. Dude, this account is Gunner City. Holy shit. I should have named this challenge Gunners only. It's the Gunner only account. Oh, wait, Verena's on here. Alright, besides Verena. We get 2 feathers. I don't know if that's standard or not. But 2 is good. We can level up one of the crit nodes too. Alright, we get this, and then we're getting it to level 80, so getting the crit damage up is going to be better than getting the attack up. So we'll wait for that. Kind of sucks we can only have 1 extra. But we can go and level up our weapon right now. So we need 8 of these, or 7 of these. Okay. I gotta be careful with the blues. It's only the gauntlets that matter, right? Gauntlets and rectifiers? I think this one is the... That's the intro skill one, so that one's fine. Okay, the rest will use these. Oh, we get extra crit rate from this being level 80 as well. I didn't even think about that. What is our ratio looking like so far? So we're at 47.8 and 236. Now, keep in mind, out of our echoes, we still do not have our crit rate 1 actually done. So that's the next thing we have to work on. We have to start farming our nightmare. Or crownless, rather. Select an R5 at 2 good 3 stars. The only good ones are the healing one and I don't know what else is good. Yeah, see, she's just missing echoes. Which, like, I can give her echoes. She should have her echoes, but they're not actually wave bands. Glacial, Glacial. Neither of these are ideal, but they're good enough. Oh, it's the same as this. This thing is level 60. I can upgrade it. Or I could not. Oh, wait, this one only costs 3. I could upgrade that real quick. I'm going to be using this for a decent amount of time. Actually, am I? I'm going to get a second Emerald Genesis soon. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be using this. Oh, wait, no. wuwa. And wuwa will be using this. Okay, I can upgrade this. Gotta pull Camellya sword. It's a 14% damage increase, but I don't think it's worth it, bro. I don't need the extra damage. Like, it's gonna be too easy to clear content. We're chill. It's not about clearing, it's about treating her right. True. Do you know what I need to do? You're right. You're just so right. I just don't know how I get it. You're so right, though. I've never seen someone spit more facts than you. I can't do it, though. Oh, wait. We get extra troops for leveling up our echoes from this. The level up? That's so nice. Alright, let's go ahead and start our echo farm a little bit, then. Camellya is going to be our first character that we actually end up getting to level 80. Boss. Where's Nightmare? Huh? Does anyone... Where's the Nightmare ones? I had to go here? Why? I see a 10 pull there in your account. Dude, I need to find someone to wail on me so I can wail on Camellya. You know what I'm saying? Shit. That's only worth it if I have money. I'm not gonna spend any more. I don't have the money to do that shit, bro. That is irresponsible. I was trying to get in the spin so I could go ahead and do that. This guy's havoc resistant, isn't he? Even at 1 HP, it's too easy. But we got nothing. So we got weapon at 80. Need to work on this. We're gonna start bouncing into crownless over here. Get it first, pull, and get out. Bro, for Camellya, I'd never pull out. What are you even saying, bro? How disrespectful. Should apologize to the queen. I need my crit echo so I can actually start doing damage. This reflects? Oh no, I just tank all those. That's hilarious. Wow. 18k ult is sad. I'm not critting. Where's Oh, data bank right here. This is where I need to go. Can I find it here? Oh, this is an easy way to find it. Okay, I should be going to here. See, this is a good playlist because it has C'est La Vie in it. Nowhere's no. And non-knowers, they're unaware. But their ignorance matters not to us. Fuck, I killed myself. Camellya accidentally parry? Yeah, if you're in the spinning thing, she parries really easily. I was trying to get that there while I was in the spinny thing, but... It takes a little bit for you to actually get in the animation. I don't know if Sanhwa can actually solo this. Let's see. Yo, any Sanhwa enjoyers know if doing this stupid thing right here is the best way to do DPS on Sanhwa? I thought I dodged it. Fuck. It is? Oh, bet. See, like right there, I have to be in this to like start parrying. No. Oh, fuck. You never want to go to Sanhwa for the intro. So if you get a dodge like that, you can parry super easily. Ooh, no. This guy's havoc resistant. We're doing 46k on our ult. That's not that bad, honestly. Oh my god, that's the way to end a fight. Jesus. How's the Camellya build so far? So we started enhancing our echoes from fresh. We have this one, and this one done so far. This one's a little bit of a low roll. This one's about average. This one's on the higher end, I guess. I'm trying to farm a crownless right now. Max crit damage roll. Love to see it. It still doesn't compare to the thing we got on CHANGLI. But honestly, our echo luck today is making up for how dog shit our luck has been with pools recently. I'm a bit of an always pity enjoyer, I think. That does not feel good to say. Let it be known. What was the other thing I needed to work on? So we need to get this still. I have to run 2 more fallacy. 2 more fallacy. I don't think I can raise her skills anymore, but I'll double check. Oh, no, I think I can raise one of her skills. Wait, if I oh, I thought for some reason if I introed, I would start on the thing, on the rope. Do I go back to whatever I was on before? My spin is starting to do pretty good damage. Every single one of those is doing 1.5k right now. Like, that's not even bad. We were starting off at 200s. And we can get higher, too. We're almost level 80. Let's go to Camellya. We need to farm this. So we need auction spots. I need 14 of her ascension mat. So let's go ahead and collect those real quick. Need crit damage fallacy? For what? What healer uses crit damage? Does anyone know what, you guys said Camellya can potentially be paired with Cantarella, right? Does anyone know what set I end up running on that? It's just going to be Havoc Midnight, I guess? I need way more tubes to enhance, though. Holy shit. Oh, what? It was right here. Yeah, on Cantarella for Camellya. Actually, I can just look it up on. I'm assuming numbers are out and whatnot already. Yup. Damn. Her signature is 25% damage increase. What the hell? Alright, I'm not gonna lie. I just hear her moaning in the background while I'm trying to look to see what I go for Cantarella. Oh my god. Technically, it's worse damage than pairing it with Sanhua. That's interesting. The Cantarella, that is. I can put Sanhua on another team, though. We'll see. What team would I put Sanhua in? It wouldn't go on my Phoebe team. CHANGLI team? What does Purulin say? Cantarella signature gives 40% pen? How do I check this? %12 of enemy havoc resistance, 40% basic attack damage bonus. Sunwall on Phoebe team? Oh yeah, I can do that. The Sunwall on Phoebe. True. I'm really talking about that. Yeah, but I probably just end up doing that. Then what is another home? Well, where would I pair Cantarella then? Oh wait, I could pair Cantarella with Donjin. Double Havoc carries? Wait, that'd be pretty fun. I just wouldn't have pulled her. I mean, I don't really care about optimal because you don't need optimal in order to like clear. You can clear shit with like solo characters. That's why I didn't care if I pulled or not. He's going with Camellya. It would either be Sanhua or Cantarella. But yeah, I can, yeah, Cantarella, Camellya works too. And then Phoebe as a carry, and then, CHANGLI is our last. Can clear wheel picking comps. Yeah, that's the reason why I pulled. Is because I figured you can just do whatever the fuck you want. If this is a game where meta actually mattered, I probably wouldn't have pulled. Just play whatever you want, bro. Just goon to your heart's content. My, like, middle mouse button is kind of fucked. I don't know what happened. Hold on. I'm not trying to attack right now. I'm trying to fix my mouse. Maybe I need a new mouse. I've had this mouse for over 10 years, I think. It still works, though. Ah, that's the angle I wanted to see. Oh, it was the bait. So smart. Alright, we got the... Got our ascension mats done. Let's go ahead and run one more fallacy. Doing level 90 content at level 70 out of boredom. Yeah, just because you can. That's why people start soloing stuff or playing challenge accounts. Oh fuck, I messed up. This is the last fallacy that we actually have to run. And then Camellya will be level 80. So whoever max out there, the only thing we need to work on after this is going to be echoes. Let me double check her skills, because I might have messed up. Boom! 20k, huh? That's fake. 20k. That's not a real number. Yo, die, fallacy, die. I need to get this Camellya built ASAP. I should have killed it with Camellya. I messed up. Misplay. Alright, but that can go into center. Dude, that jiggle. I wasn't even looking at that before. Holy. They made this character so gooner. Wait, what's gonna happen when we end up leveling Cantarella? Oh my god. Alright, she's level 80. I can't go any higher than that. Let me double check her skills. We can get one of these up. I need two. Boom. Wait, what? Oh, I had 0. I need one more. Am I dumb? I guess I am. Alright, we got this one up. Unfortunately, for the rest of her skills, I do not have the weekly mass to actually be able to raise these. Very unfortunate. Not much we can do. Next week, we'll get these all maxed out, and they'll look nice and pretty. Just like her. My god. I am so down bad. So we have the mass to continue working on our echoes. Let's go and enhance them real quick, and then we'll go keep farming. If we don't get anything good. And do the same thing as before, where we go for one, see if it hits, crit, and then go from there. Cantarella not being built for another 2 weeks. Oh, I probably need to go for Cantarella, huh? True. Yeah, maybe I can't max out Camellya then. But at the very least, I have to get her inherents. But that's only one run. I only need one run to get her inherents. It's not that bad. Attack percent? I'm down to roll this one more time. Honestly, any that roll on attack percent, or maybe even basic attack, we can just roll again. The rest of them we'll skip. And then obviously crit damage we'll go for too. Energy regen. I don't think she needs much regen. Getting low on tuners. Getting low on Echo EXP. It's fine. Kappa. Like Excavarat? You think Excavarat is a chosen one? Where is he? Oh, he died. We already used him. He didn't give a shit. He's useless. Yo, how come Fallacy won't drop healing bonus for me, by the way? Ew. Yo, does anyone ever notice that it's always the ones that you have 30,000 of that end up rolling well? This is the only double crit one I have, and I have 30,000 of these. That's messed up. Let's see if any rolled, like, anything even remotely decent. There's an attack one here. Heavy attack, you. You said the Excavarat's a good one. Let's see if you're right. Wait, are you right? Wait, is the Excavarat the chosen one? You're him? Are you the chosen one, Excavarat? Alright, hold on. We'll find out after this. Find out on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Bro, when I have so many intro skills, I want to just keep dumping them into Camellya, right? That's how you play her? Wait, where'd my intro go? Oh. I thought I had bar still. Not intro. The bar. Yeah, I don't actually want to be here. You guys say, or you say that Cantarella is going to be Changli too, but I actually built up my Changli really well, I think. Like, she's not even badly built. I thought that would parry. There we go. Yes, dude, these parries go so hard. Level 1 per week? It is what it is, bro. Ow. Blunder. I need to start doing a different one before I come here. But that's what I'm here for. I'm here to just kill it and then work on my echoes. People scale for not healing? I don't know. I haven't been. Maybe other people do. I have negative EXP. I don't know if we're gonna roll the Dreamless. This is gonna be so annoying. Okay, X-Rat. You said X-Rat is the GOAT. Surely he rolls. So here's the thing. I have no EXP left. I can go for the YOLO here. You said X-Rat is the GOAT. I trust you. I trust you. Is my GOAT not your GOAT? Do you trust your GOATs right here? Are you trusting your GOAT? This one isn't the vibe. Max attack roll, crit damage, energy regen. Feeling deaf right now. Well, it already rolled defense. I guess it'd be flat defense. Okay. I'll leave it. Why would you say such a thing? Why would you be so cruel? Why wouldn't you just give me a little bit of copium so I roll it for the content? You're lost. You could have seen me being a dumbass. Mistake. F. Why do I have so much money? I'm legit money bags over here. No, 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 no. I went to the wrong guy. Alright, it's fine. I feel like I'm playing a blender, bro. Dude, I'm at 69 pity on my swords account right now. I had to pull on Camellya's banner for it. But yes, I had to go for that. I was trying to get CHANGLI, but I couldn't. No RNG carried. Do you roll a crit rate? Crit damage! Hold on. Okay, I'm missing a crit rate on here and I'm missing a crit rate on here. So in theory, I can get 15 more %. If I go for a crit damage one, is that trolling? Yeah, it's probably gonna... It might be a dungeon solo account. Or it might be like Dungeon Sunhua. Or no, Camellya dungeon? Maybe. Brand Sunhua and Arrow over Young Young. I don't have a CHANGLI. I don't know how to work. Actually, dungeon probably has to be a main carry. Camellya dungeon and Brant are probably my carries. And Sunhua, Young Young, and Arrow Rover my supports. Or I could go Havoc Rover and run Donjin as a support. And Sunhua with Camellya. And then Young Young with Brant. That might be my best option. But I just didn't know. I don't know how good Arrow Rover is in terms of DPS. Is it trolling if I roll for a crit rate or a crit damage one instead of a crit rate one? Am I trolling with this ratio? Because technically I'm missing 2 crit rolls right now. Yunshin, did you roll one? It's crit rate. Yeah, I guess it is. Giving you an arrow resonator? I was talking about Arrow Rover specifically. Yeah, Rover, not Resonator. I'm not sure if I should be running Havoc Rover or Arrow Rover. Because as it stands, it looks like Camellya and Brant are 2 of our carries. I just don't know what my 3rd one is. It can either be Rover or it can be Donjin. So maybe Havoc Rover ends up being the play. Hopefully you saw the light and didn't pull for Crazy Lady. You're damn straight I did. I pulled for both of them. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. Saw the light. I saw the light and the light told me to plunge straight into that shit. My god. My future is looking so good right now. I saw the light for sure, man. I knew exactly where I was headed for. And it was worth every second. Would do again. Wait, which one's the Crazy Lady? Is it Cantarella or is it Camellya? Rover's only useful to buff GN? Maybe. Camellya I can fix, the other one is just gone. Yo. Why do I got mixed opinions over here? I got one person saying Camellya, I got the other person... Nah. You guys gotta align. What is this? They're both perfect. Look at that. Perfection. While we're doing this, let's farm Nightmare Inferno Rider so we can get upgrade for CHANGLI, because CHANGLI is using a complete piece of garbage right now. I actually don't know what Camellya's outro is. Let me go read it after this. I've never read Camellya's kit. I'm not gonna lie. I spent this whole time wanting to play Camellya, but I never once looked at anyone else playing Camellya because I didn't want to see other people playing it. I just wanted to wait till I could actually play her myself. I thought it'd be more fun. Wow. Is it character fully uses CHANGLI outro? It's Chisha. Yeah, Chisha's scaling on her ult is one of the biggest in the game. But the problem is then you're playing Chisha. Imagine. I literally have nothing to upgrade, by the way. I need echoes. I need Echo EXP specifically, actually. Is it a tacit field angle now? Why so many Camellya attacks upskirt? Why are you asking questions you already know the answer to? I lost the 50-50 calculator? Yo, what's the calculator mean, by the way? I keep seeing people call him calculator. I don't get it. But F. I feel that. I lost my 50-50 to Verena, which is not the worst, technically. We got Verena, but... I feel your pain. A little bit. Losing to Verena is definitely better than calculator. Yeah, it's for Calcharo, but I don't get why they call him calculator. I don't get it. I'm not with the memes. Okay, I need to work on getting Echo EXP. Oh, this one's alive now. I don't know why that playlist is playing 2 songs at once. That was really weird. No, 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 no. Alright, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I almost messed up so bad. Do you remember I was talking yesterday about holding down your left click to be able to auto attack? I'm doing it right now on Camellya. Camellya was the character I was thinking about. Like right now you can hold down your left click and auto attack this way. Got her at 20? W. Good for you. Sucks to lose 50-50, but at least you got early pity. Love to see it. Congrats, man. We got a crit rate piece? Alright, you gotta spread your luck to me now. You gotta spread your luck to me. Don't do me dirty. You got done well, now I gotta get done well too. Let me see if I can find a one. Wuthering Waves Echo EXP. Where to find Wuthering Waves Echo EXP? Events? Oh, I can get some for Whimpering Waste. I don't know if I can do this one. What level are the mobs in here? Neo, neo. Oh wait, I messed up. I turned down the visuals. Hold on. Let's fix that. I forgot about this. Hi. Wow. I don't know if it's delusional or what, but it definitely looks much more bright. Oh yeah, here you can change the colors of your screen now. Has anyone done that yet? I guess I can mess with that. GG. I can't see anything on my screen. Let me think. Where can I get Echo EXP from that I haven't already? Technically, we can do that. Oh, I didn't clear out the fishing event. Too late for that now, obviously. Where to get Echo EXP? Sort by level. Maybe there's like pieces of garbage I can get rid of? Oh, there's the ones I already enhanced I can get rid of. Like, I have a little bit right here, but that's not going to be enough to level up my Dreamless. Or whatever I end up getting. You know? I got one crit rate one for Crownless so far. The Nightmare variant, that is. Which is infinitely better than the other one. Let's go ahead and see if we can get something usable for Camellya. And if not, even the base stats are going to be better. Liberation? Not that useful. Heavy attack. We'll use it for the base stats now. 11% crit rate is good, but not great. Let's upgrade these. It's definitely going to be a Tacit Field angle. Do the Tacit Fields even give you that many echoes, though? Or that much EXP? This is my last one cost that we have pre-saved. If this doesn't give us crit rate or crit damage, we're going to have to start farming. Alright, it looks like it's a farm angle. That's... Ow. Oh, wait, no, I have one more. Oh, I didn't even see this one. Okay, hold on. Last chance before we have to start farming. Oh, what? Oh, no. Gotta work. I'm curious to see how much damage I'm gonna end up doing. I don't know if it's supposed to go through this entire rotation. I'm really surprised that didn't work right there. Let's have a parry him. I am really surprised I'm not parrying. Any 3-star weapons I should consider saving? Yes. Let me show you after this. I don't know the names of them. Dude, that was a cool ending. It like stayed in the animation for so long. Ew, attack. Alright. Let me show you. So this one right here, the Originite Type 4 for the Gauntlet, this one gives healing. This makes it so your Gauntlet characters can go on Rejuvenation. Or Rejuvenating Glow. I already have some locked for these, looks like. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I have 10 locked. Okay. Lock one more. Okay. That should be good enough for me. And then there is... Where's the Rectifier? This one, the one that has energy regen on it. For the 3 stars, in case you don't get the 4-star energy regen one, this one is good too. Those are the 2 that you should be locking. Outside of that, it doesn't matter. I forgot I had so many locked. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So I can NPC the rest. Okay. I was worried about NPCing them, but it's chill. I have 2 sets. It's fine. I have so many constellations just sitting here, but I don't use any of these characters. I would love to use more Tefi. Oh, I use Donjin. Oh, that's for when we do Donjin. I'm not going to be using her for now, obviously. Donjin actually might stay almost exclusively to my other account. Oh, I finished my journal entry. Wait, this gives us Echo EXP too. Look at that. Oh, we get extra pulls. Oh, that's the last one. Arrow set. What is the arrow set? Inflicting arrow erosion on enemies increases the arrow damage for all resonators in the team by 15%? The rest of triggering this effect has an additional 15% lasting for 20 seconds. Wait, that's a cool set. Wait, that's sick. Oh. I like that set. It might sound kind of weird and anti-free-to-play, but I kind of want to see more specialized sets like that. Maybe that's what we're getting with these, though. I like that. I think it makes for more interesting builds. Dude, timer's frozen? Oh. I'll fix it 1 second. Let me just drop a crit damage or crit rate from him. Yup. 1 crit rate, please. Boom. Crit damage, please. Oh, it's stuck at 8 seconds. Why has the timer been stuck at 6 seconds for this entire stream? By the way. Well, it's only been 2.5 hours. Or I guess 2 hours since we ended up pulling Camellya. It's been 2 hours since we ended up pulling Camellya? That's so troll, though. My bad. Honestly, building Camellya is going much faster than our other characters, but we did get a little bit lucky. Wait, what's the point of hitting 25? Nothing? Just to give people another rat to chase. Oh. Let's keep farming for CHANGLI and Camellya. I need a 4 cost for both of them. So we'll farm for these two. And then in between... Chat, what should I do in between? What can I do in between? Wait, he dies so fast. Why did he die so fast? Wait, this guy got shredded. Goodbye. Fallacy? If I fail one, I should instantly go to Crownless. But yeah, I can jump into Fallacy too for the healing bonus. Boom! Even on Havoc Resist, she does so much damage. I mean, I guess this isn't a hard boss, but... Especially she's also my highest level character. That's probably why I feel like that. Just waiting until she gets built. Dude, I feel like Camellya is super easy countering. Is made to counter like parry bosses. Is she made to destroy Tempest? Why are there two Karawaros here? Huh? This is not an Inferno Rider. Goodbye. Oh, I gotta kill him. It's the prelude to the Inferno Rider. I see. Oh. Water. Wait, this song is actually called Water, bro. No shot they made a song called Water. Boom. Oh, there's a little bro over here. I'm gonna start merging the little bros. So anytime I don't get one, I go back here. But if I get two in a row, I'll go over to Fallacy. Because there's this pity on the bosses. Every other one, I think one in every three should give it to you. At the very least. But it might be every other one, I'm not sure. I have a lot of this stuff. I just don't know what I can use it on. Maybe I should go check what I can use the money on too. Oh, also, I still need to farm one cost. She does so much damage. Look at that. Havoc resistant boss. I'm chunking this guy like instantly. It's so lit. What it feels like to have an actually built character. Oh, another crit rate. Okay. Well, let's go. Oh. Oh, let's go ham. What are we for attack? I don't want to know. Are we going to get a usable piece? Basic attack bonus. That's a great start. Okay. Next roll. I mean, I'll take it over what we have for now. That's not great. Maybe I start farming one cost while we are in between this. Huh? I'm sucking. Sometimes I can't tell when I get on my skill or not. How did it not parry? I'm literally spinning and it doesn't parry. That's weird. Chat, who do you guys think has the best animations in the game? And when you don't say Camellya, you're getting banned. Oh no, but actually though, who has the best animations in the game? I do think Camellya's are up there. Brant's? I actually don't like Brant's animations that much. They're okay. Who would I say is the best animations? I might unironically say Camellya. Her animations are pretty OP. Defense. Cringe. Wait. Alright, the rose is the one I have. Sunhwa? I feel like Sunhwa is really plain. Maybe it's a playstyle thing, not an animation thing, though. Cantarella has some animations, my god. The knowers know. Oh, they changed how flight looks. Look at that. It's like a different kind of wing. It looks better like this, but it's weird. Oh, I can't use Camellya to farm this one. Oh shit, whoops. We do a wee bit of trolling. I do like that everything I thought I would need to farm more of, I don't have to, and then everything I thought I'd have enough of, I have to farm more of. I thought I'd be fine on 1 cost. I thought the 3 costs would be the hard ones to farm. Which under normal circumstances, they should be. Never find at 1 cost. But like a 3 cost in theory should be harder. Like mathematically, 3 costs are harder to get, but 1 cost just ends up being harder for no reason. Boom! So I still need to build brands. I need to get Arrow Rover. I need to build brands. I need to get Arrow Rover. I need to build Cantarella. I need to run the 2.2 story. We need to clear all of holograms. We need to start tower. We need to do wuwa. On both accounts. Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, I prefer like this. The 3 costs are harder to get. Though I guess I am using 1 attack, 1 havoc. On most of my characters. Take what you get, I suppose. Am I double jumping? Oh, how am I? Normally I do it on Phoebe and I just use the thing. On. How am I double jumping? I have to actually think about that. Jump, auto, shift. Like that. I couldn't even like think about it. That's funny. It was just habit. Yeah, you cancel plunge. And you can fly from here. But obviously you have to be out of combat. What the hell was that animation? If you use it in the water, you can't even see her do it. So you just see her like... Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know the animation was actually the 3D model. That makes more sense, actually. That's kind of cool. Fusion Fusion. Usable. I thought I drowned there too, unironically. The jitterly same. I need to check if the Forte circuit thing increases my ult damage or not. I fucked up, I fucked up, I fucked up. I'm getting out of player more. Oh, this is the one I get healing bonus on, of course. I see you, game. Oh, wait, the other... When I go back to 1.0, I might need Phoebe, because I won't have flight. Wait, I just realized both my failed 50-50s are to Encore. I mean, Verena, I think. Doesn't increase your ult damage? So it's only the auto damage? Okay. Honestly, losing both my 50-50s to Verena is pretty good luck. Losing 50-50s is bad luck, but if I'm going to lose them, that's who I want to lose them to. Ow. Can you die? This wins are annoying. I don't want to use on how to kill. Do I just bring Phoebe with me? I think I do. Wait, don't I already... Yeah, I already have a team like that. Okay. Camellya. Is she dead? Me when I was doing Sentry. So my units are all dead. Can you heal? There we go. Okay, now I'll have an easier time killing stuff too. Dude, I just realized the reason why there are prisms always by the birds is because the birds blow up the prisms. Did you guys know that? Or like they eat them. I didn't know that. Where's this? Down here? No. Is there an underground? Oh wait, I should be doing the glacial ones too, because those ones can roll havoc. What am I doing? For some reason, havoc and glacial are always right next to each other. I should always be doing those. I mean, honestly, I should be doing a lot of these regardless. Bomba time! I need to figure out our ult radius. They did not look that big, honestly. Let me double check, make sure there's nothing in here I actually need. I want some souvenirs. Echo EXP. Oh, it's trash. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. I can't go up here? Baby, you're too fat. That was mean, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Ooh, attack. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna farm so much for a singular piece. It's gonna be really tragedy. They're hurting each other. Stop it. I'll hurt you instead. We go here. I need to squeeze in the crownless more. As much as I want to do these. I do want to do these though. Dude, honestly, even like these ones I kind of want to do. Because like, I'm going to farm Havoc eventually. Or like get her better pieces than she has right now. Even though she's already on double crit. Like once I get my characters built, I'm going to start min-maxing. And like having the things already would be nice. But I guess I don't have to now. That was like a bit because I don't have the resources. That's the biggest thing. What matters most is getting my characters built in the first place. And then having, once I have that, I can go for like better ratios and whatnot. But it might be like a month before I can do that. Because I have to get them up to level 80 as well. Especially for a lot of my carries. Detect. I'm trying to read it where to find Echo EXP. While doing these fights, this is funny. Just pray I don't die. Honestly, understanding how like Concerto energy works a lot more makes me understand like why certain units are so bad together. And why Sonhua is so OP. Like seeing how badly I need this on Camellya, for example, is actually so messed up. I do like for Phoebe that it feels like she's designed without needing to be introed. But I guess that doesn't do anything for her. Or it makes it so she can go into support role, actually. I feel like they're trying to position Phoebe to be more of a support character just based on that. It feels like the carries generally want to intro in. At least from what I've seen. We go for these boys? Oh wait, the Exorats group up together a lot. I should go for these. There's always like a bunch of them together. Up? Wait, what? They added elevation to the game? You can see where the things are? Oh, that's so sick. When did they add elevation? That is such a good QOL. I didn't even see that mentioned. Well, obviously they added it this patch, but like... I haven't seen anyone even mention that ever. There's more here. There's another one in the ground. It's in the air. Huh? Oh. Oh wait, that's funny. They're eating like meat and stuff over there. That's hilarious. Alright, I guess we're an exterminator. We're going rat hunting now. I should have been farming these. I really did not think I would have one cost problems though. I was farming mainly dread mains and rose shrooms. But then rose shroom I ended up hitting instantly. A little bit unfortunate. Dude, the thing I just realized, whenever I build Cantarella, I have negative EXP right now, right? I'm going to save like a few days worth of EXP grinding fields, but at the same time, it's not going to be possible because I have to get people up to 80 now that I'm level 50. So I actually don't know when I'll be able to build Cantarella. It'll probably be a while. It might actually be like 2 weeks before I can build her, unironically. Which feels really bad. I just won't have echoes for her. I think I have a good amount of the Having Midnight stuff farm too. Why are they solo, by the way? There was a guy who said we should pop food for 1 cost. Maybe he was right. I thought he was wrong. Maybe I should be popping food for 1 cost. He was saying we do that because when you go to Tassafield farming 2, you start getting a bunch of 3 costs too. I was thinking it was a bad idea because the 1 costs you only have 3 of. Bro, there's no way 1 costs are this fucking hard to get. Oh, it's flex, dude. Why are the 1 costs so hard to get? It doesn't make any sense. I legit have more. I have more 1 cost than I do the other ones, and there's more of them I end up farming. But the 3 costs just end up hitting, and the 1 costs don't. It literally doesn't make sense. What the fuck is going on? Nah, it's small sample size, bro, I swear. It literally makes no sense. In theory, it should be 30 times harder to get 3 costs than it should 1. Because you have to roll that specific damage percent, which is like a 1 in 8 versus a 1 in 3. And then as you're farming 3 costs, you get 1 cost too. But then the 1 cost I ended up rolling when I was trying to farm the 3 costs. Whatever, bro. It's troll. I hit the 1 cost I have a bunch of that are all grouped together. And Havoc doesn't have any that are grouped together. Outside of the Roche room. So like for Fire, I have like 3 different mobs that are all grouped together and they're super easy to hit. For Havoc, which ones are grouped together? Like I'm trying to farm the rats. Where the fuck are the rats at, bro? Legit a scam. Wait, where's this one? In the ground? Oh, in the air. Oh, guaranteed. Look at this. This one is my goat. This one's a guaranteed crit rate. I mean, attack. And then guaranteed crit from there. With crit damage. Oh. It just doesn't make sense. I don't get it. I don't get this. I don't get this game. See, this is the best part about being a veteran. You get to farm passive fields on cooldown. And so because you farm passive fields on cooldown, you don't have to feel the pain of actually coming out here and grabbing shit. It's not fair. You don't have to worry about echo EXP either. I don't know why though. It feels easier to roll now than it did at the start of the game. Like I feel like I'm hitting more pieces now compared to the start of the game. Use the farm the 1 cost just on 3. That's why I'm saying use them on 1. I guess that makes sense once I start farming Tassa fields. I mean, I guess I could use them now. The Fuge, that is. Where's the food? Oh. I'm gonna have to make more of the crit rate food. The kudzu? You see, if I was farming fusion, there's like the dogs there. There's the lizards. And those both have 1 cost that are right next to each other. The prisms are right next to each other too. Where the hell is this? What's in here? Boing boing. Best sound ever. He was attacking the wrong set. Got nothing to pull for now, GG. Cantarella's Turbo Omega garbage? Wait, I pulled for it though. I heard she's worked with Camellya than Sonhwa is though. And by heard, I mean I went on Pridwin and that's what they said. And so I'm just gonna trust it was right. Which is, you know what's hilarious? I will find times when I play a character and I see Pridwin say something and I know for a fact it's wrong. And then I'll go on the website anyway and I'll trust what it says for characters I don't know. You know what I mean? Sonhwa gives 40% damage boost? Yeah, that's what I was saying. Cantarella's worse than Sonhwa. For Camellya. Boom. Bro thought I said the opposite. I saw people saying I mean, obviously with her kit, she's going to be made for future Havoc characters. I'm assuming for Loba is a Havoc character. So I'm assuming it's made for her whenever she comes out. And they want people to turbo pull for Loba, so... I mean, one of the biggest downsides of Cantarella is that she's a support anyway, so like pulling for a support only makes sense if you're playing the characters that it supports. It's not like a generalist character, right? It's not like a... Sunhwa pairs with literally everyone. She's broken. Like, pulling for a character like Sunhwa would be OP. I don't know why they would release a character like this, though. Why do you release a character intentionally bad? You just don't want to sell in the patch? It's weird, too, because she's like a popular character. Like, people want to goon over her, bro. They released her with, Camellya, too. Like, make her good for Camellya, bro. You're not selling... You're never selling Rochia. Just power creep Rochia. No cap. How many people would complain if they just power creep Rochia for Camellya? I think that would be hilarious. Honestly, probably a bad idea for the longevity of the game. But no one's pulling for Rochia, bro. I mean, there's no point. There's no point in pulling for Rochia. I don't think most people care for her character. And also Sunhwa. That's like... At least for Cantarella, people actually like her character, right? For reasons. Two big ones, in fact. Getting so many rats. Look at this. 3 rats in a row. My god. Wait, attack, attack, third attack. Wait, hold on. I'm waiting. I'm not going to pour it right now. Is it actually 3 attack? Oh, it's defense. Oh, that would have been so sick. What is this song? Oh, it's Stray Kids. Wait, who is the Stray Kids stan? You would think she might be good with Havoc Rover too, but she ends up just not being good with Havoc Rover, which is really sad as well. I mean, I don't think they want to make Havoc Rover stronger. But the fact that she actually just has no character she could be paired with is such a tragedy. Why do they do that? I mean, technically they did the same thing with CHANGLI, but CHANGLI's kit is so strong that it like doesn't even matter. Actually, it kind of matters in the sense that she's not like premium DPS. People pull for CHANGLI anyway because she's fun. Do you guys know you can plunge attack and force the Excavats out of the ground? Yeah, I learned that in 2.0. Bomba! Wait, did I miss? Wait, where'd they go? Oh, it's the second one. Bomba! You know, in a way, they kind of did that with Phoebe, too. It's like, Phoebe's not better than Jinshi is in terms of DPS, right? And they're both Spectro. And Phoebe's full kit doesn't get unlocked until future characters come out. Why do they do that? So they did that for Phoebe. They did that for, who else? Yeah, at least they retroactively made Spectro over get Spectro Fazzle. That's nice. Honestly, good way to buff Spectro. Honestly, though, playing Spectro over is kind of annoying with Phoebe. I feel like they're gonna make it so whatever character ends up pairing super well with Phoebe is just gonna be infinitely more nice to play with than Spectre over. I feel like playing Spectre over Phoebe is really annoying. It's really hard to hit the skill. I feel like it's pretty inconsistent. Like, bots are just straight up teleport out of it, and if you don't have 10 stacks, it's really bad for the set. It's probably going to be more consistent setters. Yeah, I think Phoebe's going to be a sub DPS as well. I think Confession is how she's supposed to be played. But I mean, that's one of the benefits of pulling for Phoebe. You get to do both. It's kind of nice. Like, if you pull for Camellya, you only get to go main DPS. If you pull for Cantarella, you only get to Goon. I guess it's part of the reason why CHANGLI would be nice too, because technically you can main or sub DPS. But you have to play Quick Swap, which is pretty hard. I didn't realize how hard Quick Swap actually would be when I was playing it. After playing Quick Swap, it's actually like, to play it optimally is really difficult. There's so many timings you want to go for quick swaps that, like, if you do it, you just die. I think well, if you're playing it inoptimally, and you're just playing it, like, you're able to clear because you have damage, it's fine. But if you're trying to min-max damage on quick swap, you have to, like, time your rotations and, like, set up your rotations to, like, perfectly match the boss's attack pattern. So you can actually swap when you want to do damage relative to the boss. Why do all three of these have a thing? Is it because I never farmed them? Wait, if you don't farm an Echo for a while, does it just, like, get the thing? Is that how it gets it? I never farmed these. Okay, we get 4 in a row. Surely one of them is Havoc Attack. No, it's all Glacial. F. Oh, Havoc Attack. Okay. I have a good amount of those, but I think we're going to farm until I am done with the databank. Or the databank. I mean, it's a databank icon, but... The food. Honestly, even though it'll take time, farming the 4 cost is going to be so easy. I kind of don't want to farm it right now on the food. I kind of want to wait until we farm the 1 cost. Because 4 cost is every other one is guaranteed. So it's free. Rebate. Not a big deal. I wonder if Kuro regrets making Sanhua as strong as she is. I mean, Mahoya probably regrets making Bennett as strong as he is. Legit same thing. Ooh, Spectre on the useless set. Pog. Bomba. Oh, I take reduced damage underground. You know what I should do? Instead of swapping, I should, or instead of jumping, I should swap. It's faster to get off the ground. I mean, get on the ground. These rats, you can't even see them. It legit, look at that. It blends into the ground. I'm going to miss these echoes. Evil little creatures over here. Dude, I just started an arrow only account, and our only character is gonna be Young Young and Arrow Rover, because it's like no or Alto, I guess. But that'd be kind of a banger. Any account I start, no, that's gonna be like, that's basically swords only. I guess not, because in the future we'll have GN, and then eventually a character uses arrow erosion. Males only. So the problem is I just miss Brand's banners. Like, I go males only. I mean, I can use Calcharo. It'd be pretty fun. I wouldn't mind doing a males only account. Like, I don't get to use Mortepi who I want to use. I don't get to use Calcharo who I want to use. I just don't know how many people would, like, be interested in it. The reason why I made females only, even though it's not a challenge, is because I feel like more people want to goon than watch males only. But I guess males only is, like, a little bit harder. Need to cook teams. Do we need to cook teams on that? I don't think you would have to cook that hard, honestly. You just have to wait for banners to come out. Because technically, Arrow GN. Mortefi is really strong paired with anyone. Do we need to farm? I have never farmed these in my life. They're actually paired up together, though, I think. So I should be farming those ones. Are they not gaming? Bro, new banner just dropped. I gotta go. I gotta go. You know what I mean? It's like... the character... I've been wanting to pull this character since the game first came out, like a year ago. And I wasn't here for when her banner first dropped, so I didn't actually get to pull for her. But now I get to actually have fun, so I gotta go. What are you up to, man? There's no choice. I gotta pull for it. New banner. New area, new content. New characters. Rerun of my most wanted character. You just gotta. There's no choice. I couldn't say no to staying up, even if I wanted to. I think I'm only gaming until we kill D6. Actually, honestly, technically right now, I probably could kill it if I really wanted to. I think I could actually kill... Or actually, hold on, no. If I get Crownless, I definitely can. But I think even without Crownless, I think I should be able to. Been on Powered Hardcore since the Crossway update. They didn't allow Crossway before? That's really weird. I don't know. Is Power World still big? I know, obviously, they're not as big as they were at initial launch. But I have heard them, like, circulating around a little bit. Maybe it's because of the cosplay thing. I am really glad they did not get sued out of existence by Nintendo. I am so glad. Or TPCI, I should say. I am so glad they didn't get screwed over by TPCI. I know TPCI tried to get them. Specifically on the Pokeball design. I don't know how that ended up playing out on court. But I'm really glad they didn't get, like, completely muscled out of the scene. Because I want to see more competition to Pokemon. I feel really bad that Pokemon hasn't been forced to innovate recently. I feel like they've been stagnant in their gameplay for, like, a decade. I don't feel like they've actually innovated on anything they've done in a long time. Unironically, I almost want to say since, like, Gen 3. I'm trying to think, like, the last time I thought, like, Pokemon was, like, an innovative game. Or, like, at the forefront. I mean, Arceus felt like a fun game, but it was kind of riding on the coattails of other stuff. But, I mean, I'm not saying, like, the games aren't, like, quality or something, or not, like, fun to play, but for, like, how big the company is, I feel like it should be, like, super far up. Pokemon Go? Alright, unironically, Pokemon Go was good. That was, like, pretty innovative. That was actually innovative. So I guess Pokemon Go was the last time. But then they ruined it with monetization. Sag. Fine for the Pokeball was pennies. They actually had to pay out for that? I'm surprised they actually got sued for that. Or I'm surprised like a court would let them get sued for that. I don't feel like they should have like... I don't know. When I think of... Do I think something like a sphere catching stuff? Or like things going into a ball should be able to be copyrighted? Was Pokemon like the first thing to do that? I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe I was innovative at the time and I just don't realize it. Mic should be fixed. Bro, the animation when you're in the water is so hilarious, by the way. Oh my god. I need to do that more. That's just so funny. I need to do that on other characters, too. That is hilarious. Only Pokemon game I play religiously now is Pokemon Sleep, and that's only because you play by sleeping. Well, I don't play... Yeah. Well, I don't think, like... Pokemon's not necessarily an IP that you, like, play religiously, right? I think it's more like a... It's like a game you pick up casually every single time it comes around, you know what I mean? That's what... Or at least when I think of Pokemon, that's what I think of. I think of it as a game, but it's like... Oh yeah, it's like... Oh yeah, new Pokemon just dropped. I play it for a little bit, and then I dip out. I mean, I guess I can't say much because we're playing Unite, but... In general, I think that's how most people approach Pokemon. I think... My problem is, I haven't in a long time seen a reason for me to ever pick up a new Pokemon. Like, anytime I look at the new Pokemon games, they don't look too appealing to me. And I say that as someone who used to actually play them on every single launch. I used to play every single Pokemon always, without exception. It wasn't until Sun and Moon that it... Well, actually, I guess I didn't play, like, Black and White, but... After, like, Sun and Moon, I kind of just stopped playing the series. Legend of Arceus was good, but I only ended up playing that one because it actually legitimately looked good. It was a little bit short of a game, but it was still really fun. The same point now. Yeah, that's why I kind of wanted them to be forced to innovate. I don't like it when companies coast on IP. I feel like... I mean, we're playing a gacha game right now, right? So, like, Genshin. I feel like Genshin does the same exact thing, where they just coast on IP. I don't like that. I don't like when games do that. Oh yeah, Pokemon definitely has some iconic designs. That's part of the problem, right? They just coast on IP. Like, they have iconic designs for sure. Like, some of the Pokemon are, like, absolutely amazing. Pokemon Gacha when? They actually have one. It's called the EX Masters. I don't think anyone plays it. It's probably terrible. I only know that one existed because I know Vivi plays it. I'm assuming she doesn't play it anymore, though. Pokemon definitely has, like, super iconic designs, though. Like, Dragonite, super iconic. Well, I mean, the entire IP is super iconic. There's a reason it's the biggest in the world. No way? Exactly. Dude, the fact that you don't even know that Pokemon has a gacha game, with how big gachas are, especially currently, just shows you how much they're coasting on their IP. That's why it's so depressing to see. Like, imagine if they gave Pokemon Go quality updates. Or, like, imagine, like, Unite, for example, their attempt to break into the MOBA scene. Imagine if that actually had, like, quality updates. It's so sad. It could be so much more because it's... They have so much branding, so much marketing. They have the ability to do so much with the games. They just don't. I would say the same for League, but at least Riot does what I want to see other companies do. And even though I don't always agree with Riot, they always try to do new things. They always try to innovate, right? Like, Arcane, as cringe as the fan base for that show is legitimately amazing. Amazing. I didn't like literally everything about Arcane. I don't think it was like a 10 out of 10, but like for a game company to do something like that is so cool. Like all the games that they're putting out, the fact that everyone is super hyped for every single launch that they have, and they're trying to branch out into like multiple IPs, like that's what I want to see coming out of Pokemon. And every single one of their games, even if you don't like them, at least they're like attempts to be quality. It doesn't feel like they're low effort games. It just feels like they missed a mark for whatever reason, right? Like, I don't not play Valorant because I think Valorant is like a low quality game. I don't think anyone thinks Valorant is a low quality game. They don't play Valorant because they don't want to play a shooter. They don't like the anime aspect of it or whatever. So like, if I avoid Unite, for example, if I avoid Genshin, for example, I avoid them because I think they're low quality games. So I want to see more companies, as much as I hate Riot, I want to see more companies emulate what they do. Alright, maybe hate's a strong word. I don't hate Riot, but I actively dislike a lot of what they do. I think that they get it wrong a lot. That's a good way of putting it. In a way, they kind of abuse League too, but they kind of backburnered League to try out other projects, so I understand why. At least they're trying other stuff. That's the one thing I will say about Genshin too. But I feel like, I mean, League and Genshin kind of made similar mistakes where it's like, I guess MiHoYo is branching out into other things, but MiHoYo is kind of ruining the other things that they do in the same way that they ruined Genshin, which is kind of sad to see. The honor of Kane's ranking system. I don't play mobile games actually, which is ironic given I'm playing a mobile gacha game right now and I played Unite. I don't play mobile games though, so I'm not gonna play Honor of Kings. I don't really look too much into it. I've seen Chris playing it, but that's the only time I've actually seen it. It literally looks straight up like League on mobile though. I don't know if I really... That seems like a false selling point to me though. I don't really care too much about like ranked points. I care more about fun of the game. Like, am I gonna play a game because their rank system says that like if I perform well, I won't get punished? I don't really care. Like, my goal is to win and compete in tournaments. My goal isn't to like climb in the rank system. It just depends on what kind of player you are, though. My goal is always to win, and so like if I lose, it's probably something I should have done better, and I just take something away from that. It feels bad if you're competing for elo, but usually when you're trying to go like, unless there's a content creation reason to compete for elo, it doesn't even matter. No one cares about your elo. Can you name who's the rank 1 player in League of Legends right now on NA? Probably not. That's the biggest competitive game in North America probably right now. I can't name who's number 1. Or better yet, name who was number 1 2 seasons ago. League Switch numbers are as low as they were in 2017. It depends on what they do. But I mean, I don't necessarily think that's indicative of the game being like bad. But also like, when you look at like Los Rotones, for example, that thing legit, Cadro alone got 500k viewers. For Los Rotones. Or no, he got 300k. He got 300k alone on a Thursday for Los Rotones. Like, I think League is misguided in a lot of things they do. I think League kind of fucked up their esports scene because they don't end up creating storylines for their players, and they make a lot of the players have boring personalities as a result. Like, I think esports needs to shift more into this content creation type of atmosphere. It was interesting. I was actually talking to some of the people in Supervive about it, and it's like, there are tournament formats that are super interesting for players to watch. I mean, viewers to watch, that are really bad for competitive players. And it feels absolutely miserable to play. But those should exist anyway. Purely because the viewing experience is the only reason why we can compete. It is the only reason why I was okay with Zapdos and Unite, for example. Nobody wants to watch normal solo queue anymore? Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, it's too overdone. Everyone just keeps doing the same things, right? I think part of the problem is too, like the people who do solo queue all have like the same personality. Right? Like, who are the people who get like super big viewers in solo queue? It's gonna be like Baus or something, right? Like, I feel like Baus acts relatively different to the other people who play. A lot of people are just like boring, generically toxic. I'm gonna talk Lamel. But how often do you see someone like Trick pop up, for example? I think someone I've seen do relatively well recently is like Spearshot, who's like legitimately good at the game and also an entertaining personality when he wants to be, and he's not hard focused. That's what you need to see more of. That's what I was trying to do with Supervive. But then I got too focused on actually trying to improve. Yeah, watch Spear Shot. I don't watch him personally, but I will say, I think that what he's trying to do with the stream and whatnot, and the fact that he's trying to be entertaining while also playing the game at a higher level, is something more higher level players need to do without just being like generically toxic, right? Another good example, I think, is Bwippo. I think Bwippo's a legitimately good streamer too. But as far as League streamers go, the only ones I watch are Cagewell and Nemesis. But I watched Nemesis for a while, since before Los Rotonas. Is there anyone else I watch? I don't really go on Twitch too often. It's very rare for me to be on Twitch. So I guess not really. I just don't have the time. The only times I go on Twitch is when I like go like see what other people are doing and see if like there's something I can take from it. Stopped caring about KD and Call of Duty a long time ago. Just focus on score per minute and win-loss. Yeah, exactly. Like KD doesn't, or like win-loss, winning or losing can feel volatile and bad. But the thing is, like, your win-loss will naturally improve as long as you focus on your own gameplay. So if your gameplay ends up getting better and you don't worry too much about like whether or not your team is like inting it or whatever, or like that one time you feel bad in a game, you don't tilt from that. Like, you're naturally going to perform better every single game you play, and then you're naturally going to climb as a result. That's why when I played Unite, I had like a... Dude, I remember. I went on a full tryhard arc in Unite for a while to try and hit top 100 solo. Back at the start of the game, I had a 90% win rate. Just because I would only focus on myself and worry about what I would do. I think I made it up to rank 60 or something. I don't remember. Though for reference, it's basically impossible to climb up solo in that game. Just because you constantly run into 5-stacks. Especially back then. I think they changed it so 5-stacks can only run into duos and trios. But back then, solo used to queue into 5-stacks. It was really hard to climb up. I think I was the only solo player in top 100. Not think. I was. I checked, I remember. I think. I say I think too much when I know. I don't know why I say that. It's like a qualifying statement, but there's no reason for me to say it when I literally just know. Not like it means anything. Who cares about Unite? Well, no. I do. Anyway, the point I was trying to get at is, I think the reason why Riot missed the mark and why they're losing viewership so much for League, it has to do with the fact that they just don't have personalities built. I feel like Los Rotonas is like perfect because they're esports and personalities at the same time. And I think that's how teams who want to approach esports need to go in the future. That's why I think Bwippo is really good for the scene, because he has a personality on top of being a good player. And he's informative. But I feel like most of the time when I think of pro players, I think of like generic PR trained, boring ass shit, 1, 2, 3. But when you watch like sports, for example, like LeBron is like a way different personality than someone like, I don't know, insert random NBA player 1, 2, 3 over here, right? And that makes LeBron way more interesting, outside of just being the GOAT. But when I think of League, I can't think of any player or their personality. It's just not possible. Or rather, there's so few. If I'm to think of LCS right now, or old LCS, when I was watching, the only players I could think of personalities for, Sneaky, Meteos, Doublelift, PewDiePie. Who else? Maybe there's like a few more, but it's so rare. And that's out of like the vast majority of players. Over the course of years, by the way. The course of years. I think if Supervive, or esports in general, if they want to survive in the future, I think they should look to what Los Rotonas has done and use that as a model for success. I think teams as well should do the same exact thing. If teams and esports orgs, I mean, they definitely are. They're definitely looking at it, and they definitely want to emulate it. You can see it a lot in the way that people talk in the scene, especially recently. A lot of people know exactly where the model's going, and they know that the viewers want this. Not that someone has actually done it. They know the viewership is there. They know it's a tested method that works, And it's honestly not even that hard to do. You just have to make players showcase their personality again. Make them be something more interesting than PR trained bot 1, 2, 3. Personality sucks in the Unite competitive scene. None of these people seem like they're approachable on a human level. Just a bunch of animals, in my opinion. That's why I'm glad you branched out. I mean, from my experience in the Unite competitive scene, is a lot of people don't want to have a personality because the scene is like very... What's the word I'm looking for? Punishing. So people don't want to like say or do anything or interact with most of the community. I don't blame them personally. I've seen firsthand exactly what happens. Let's say I haven't made my mistakes in the scene. I definitely have. Obviously. I don't act that way anymore, but... At the same time, like, the lengths those people go to just, like, do terrible things to your life is actually fucking ridiculous. There's a reason why you don't see players in Unite specifically show personality. It's because anytime they show personality, someone gets mad about it. And there's a, like, 30 billion thread Twitter post about it. In Unite? Yeah. Alright, so, like... Part of the problem I was having with Unite... Alright, as I'm saying this, I want to qualify this, okay? I want to qualify this with... I think for the most part, things like canceling someone or whatever is pretty fake, especially when you look at like people like Dr. Disrespect still having like careers and whatnot. But in smaller communities, I don't think it is fake. And I think Unite is like a good example of that, where it's like a small minority of people just being really loud and obnoxious can just take down anyone they want. And so people don't even want to interact with the scene because they feel like if they make one misstep that someone doesn't end up liking, they get taken down. For the most part, I don't feel like that actually happens. There's a reason like Cookie Lol, Dr. Disrespect, all those people are able to like come back, have their careers, have their lives, despite the discuss absolutely fucking important shit they've done. But in smaller scenes, I think like small amounts of people online can have like huge impacts on swaying not only opinion, but like getting people banned, for example, or like completely removing them from the scene or destroying their livelihoods. And so people just don't want to interact because they're so scared to interact with other people. It's actually sad. Like, I'll talk to so many people in private. Obviously, I'm not going to say who because that would just be disrespectful. But, like, they legit don't even want to interact with the community. It's always been like that. They don't want to say anything. They don't want to do anything. They're just too scared to act or have a personality. People telling people to kill themselves on stream to 70 plus viewers. That's too... I mean, that's not, like, having good personality. I wouldn't say that's a good personality. That's not good, obviously. Don't do that, probably. But, like, here's the thing, though. Actually, never mind. Yeah, I don't know. I agree. I agree. What was I gonna say? I forgot what I was gonna say. What was the point I was making? Oh. The Unite community in general is just, like, not a good one, I guess. I understand, like, you say, like, the players don't have personalities in Unite. I know exactly why they don't have personalities in Unite. Just from speaking to them. Like, it's not even their fault. I don't blame them. I don't blame them one bit. I didn't expect Unite to have such a toxic community. Well, I think... It's weird, because, like, I've interacted with, like, smaller game communities that aren't as bad. Like, Supervive has a pretty good community for the most part, I think. I don't think I'd consider Supervive's community toxic in any regard, actually. I think Supervive has a pretty good community. I think Unite just has, like, such a broad reach in terms of, like, who it goes out to that it makes sense. Most smaller communities are pretty wholesome. They're, in general, more wholesome than not. Yes, I agree. I think Unite is really bad specifically because it's just like a cross-section of too many things. Where too many communities come together. And then... Well, I think one of the things is like... Specifically, I'm talking from a high elo player's POV. Where a lot of the people end up making it into the high elo scene. Only end up making it there because they're not good at other games. No offense. And so... They develop egos from that, and that naturally spurs them into more toxicity. I feel like that was in check a little bit in Super 5 though. Right, I don't feel like people thought they were good because they were good at Super Vibe, but in Unite they think they're good because they're good at Unite, and so then that ends up spurring out into their personality where they end up saying and doing stupid shit because of it. It is what it is. Oh well. I don't play the game anymore for a reason. It's a drag on your mental. I will say though, alright. Let me qualify this one with one more thing. The game is not like anywhere near as toxic as like a game like League, for example, right? I'm not saying it is. Like League is an infinitely more toxic community for like a variety of reasons, right? Unite is like a different kind of toxic. League is like, people tell you to like off yourself on cooldown in game, and that's just like normal. And I was part of that too. Like I grew up playing League of Legends. I know what that's like. Internet thugs? That's kind of what Unite is, yeah. They're kind of like internet thugs. They kind of want to just bully people and feel better about themselves. That's how I feel. League is hilarious. Yeah, that's the thing too. Like when people do that in League, like I don't take it seriously. Nobody takes it seriously because that's just normal. Like no one thinks a second thought about it. Which is why I don't mind it. But like, I can understand why people mind it and why it probably shouldn't be normalized. But I don't really care personally. I understand why people care and it probably shouldn't be there. But also like, I understand like the people who are saying it probably don't actually mean it. So in the same vein, like, it's kind of funny. But also, it is 100% better for the game if it doesn't exist. But also it's funny. A little bit. I think it should be gone, but also it's a little funny. Both can be true. I just grew up with too much of that kind of humor. It would be way different if things actually ended up happening as a result of it. Dude, honestly, saying internet thugs is such a good way to describe it, though. I never thought about it like that. That's a great way of describing exactly what it is. I'm gonna steal that. And not credit you. That was my idea, by the way. I'm so smart. Oh, this thing is havoc resistant. No wonder it's not dying. Wait, it's super havoc resistant, though. It's taking no damage. Watching the flame meta evolve. I think that's pretty funny too. But also I can understand why it probably shouldn't exist in the game. I think the problem with it is like if you're on online culture, that's probably fine for you. But if you're not used to online culture and you're used to like real life instead of just being terminally online, it's so off-putting to see stuff like that. So someone who has grown up in online culture, I understand why it needs to go. But also at the same time, I could say having grown up in online culture, I also kind of do funny. Dude, I feel like when people talk about like giga flaming people too, like telling people to like obviously do like vile things to themselves or whatever. Actually, I guess it's weird. I understand both sides. Like one side is obviously like one side is not serious, but on the other side, like if you see something like that, you can't take it not serious if you're like a normal person, right? Like that's like a fucked up thing objectively to say. But if everyone thinks it's memes, and it's just memes to everyone, then I guess in that sense it's fine. But it's like everyone would have to view it that way for it to be fine. And everyone doesn't view it that way. So I guess it by default becomes not fine because of that. Boom. Did I get the one I didn't want? The other three are literally Havoc? And that one is the only non-Havoc one there. Dude, sometimes when I play this game, by the way, I see like the kind of humor people engage in here. It's like a different kind of humor, right? Like if League is like giga edgy, like 12-year-old humor, and it's like do XYZ, blah blah blah, right? I thought I'm not gonna repeat on stream. Right? And they find that funny. This game is like, or like gachas in general is like gooning is funny, right? Whereas like in normal, most interactions you have in your real life, that's probably like objectively super weird to talk about, right? But if you're online, it's actually hilarious a little bit to see how down bad people are. I think the US has the most toxic, terrible community when it comes to games like that. I think objectively Europe does. No? Europe, like, if you look at the European scene for games, they're definitely infinitely worse. I think the thing is, like, in terms of, like, societal norms, North America has, like, progressed. I mean, depending on you, I guess it, like, kind of depends. I'm kind of, like, loading the word progressed. But, like, whatever. Let's just assume you know what I mean. They've, like, progressed further in terms of, like, social norms. So, even though the things that happen in the US and the things that you say or see in the US aren't as bad, it'll get blown up further. Whereas, like, people will say, like, the most obscene shit in, like, European games, but no one will make noise about it because it's just normalized over there. If that makes sense. Like, look at any European game or like, European servers for anything. They're legit. Like, the things that, like, kind of humor they have is so messed up. But then everyone is just used to it, so it's, like, normal. But that's specifically only for online. I mean, I think EU in general is, like, probably as a whole less friendly than people think it is. I think the thing is, like, the US influence on the world is just, like, too much, so... You see a lot of the US issues projected everywhere on the internet. Whereas, like, who the fuck cares about, like, random random country 1, 2, 3 in Europe? Even, like, bigger countries in Europe, like, well, let's just say, like, the UK is, like, a big country. Like, who gives a fuck about the UK, bro? Nobody wants Russian or French people on their team. They need their own servers for real. Yeah, exactly. But, like, every single... No, that's kind of exactly what I'm talking about, though, right? Like, every single European will say stuff like that, and it's, like, normalized. But, like, if you say that in, like, NA about, like, any, like, you say, like, oh, I don't want, like, I don't know, like, insert, like, country 1, 2, 3 or whatever on my server, right? You probably get land blasted to hell. I understand why, though. Like, Europeans would say that. Obviously, there's, like, giant cultural differences and whatnot. Yeah, at least for Europe, I understand a lot more why that happens, for sure. It's like, it's pretty jarring to like play a game that requires communication, for example, when you're playing with people you literally can't even talk to. I agree. Like, I understand why it happens, but what I am also saying is like, if NA was to say anything even like remotely comparable to that, it would be like completely put on blast. Like, Europe gets away with a lot more than the US does. I think people... The point I'm getting at is I think people don't realize like how progressed relative to the rest of the world most of the US is in terms of issues like that. But because of, like, the visibility on the US, it gets like super exacerbated any issue we do have. Which, like, we definitely have a lot of issues, but I do also think we beat ourselves up a little bit too much, especially compared to the rest of the world. But also, like, just because the other places in the world aren't, like, progressing or whatever the fuck doesn't mean we can't go further. What regions the support system like Japan has on their servers? What do you mean? Actually, I'll give you an example from North America. If I were to say, like... Did I just say North of America? If I were to say, like, Canadians need their own server, right? And shouldn't play with NA, like, that just, like, that's a nonsensical statement that doesn't even make any sense, right? That's just, like, kind of xenophobic. But, like, for places in Europe, I can understand why they would say that. And it's super normalized to say it over there, too. Whereas, like, I think people would probably be relatively outraged if someone were to say something like that. Probably with justified reasons, too. Europe server is nothing compared to Koreans when they see a Chinese person on the server. Dude, I was playing ER on the Korean server. Oh my god. If they think you're Chinese on that server, they literally sprint you down. It is fucking hilarious. And so messed up. I would have to... I would legit... When I played over there, I used a Korean name to make sure people wouldn't grief me. And then if someone found out I was a foreigner, they would ask me why I use a Korean name. And I would say it's so I don't get griefed. Because people find out I'm a foreigner. And everyone would just laugh and say true. Because they know it's true. It's actually hilarious. That's what I mean, though. Like, if you greet people in NA because someone's like a foreigner or whatever, you would get like Giga Omega Infinity lambasted on the internet. Probably justifiably. But like, it's just like normalized in other places, and not a single word will be spread about it. Just because you don't see as much visibility about these places on the internet as you do the US. So anything bad over here gets magnified like 30x. I wonder why I so rarely see people mention stuff like that, though. I guess it doesn't get clicks, like... Sad. I guess you also can't, like... Maybe part of the reason, too, we don't have, like, control over what other places do, but we can't control, like, what the US does, so... Maybe that's why. I thought more of those would be together. Havoc. Let me disenchant these real quick, get some Echo XP, and let's go and enhance. Bye. Okay. Let me double check my ratio of crit rate to crit damage. Yeah, I have to have a crit rate. Yeah, I have to. That's tragic. One cost, Havoc. Attack. So we farmed a good amount of attack pieces over here. Oh my god. Wait, we have a lot. Wait, we have a lot of attack. Holy. Okay. We can do some upgrading. Let's see if we can get a replacement for our thing. Double crits, hopefully. Bad start. Was it the same thing as before? Where we try to see if the first roll ends up on crit rate, crit damage, or attack, and we'll roll from there? Ooh. Low roll, but it's fine. I'm done to go. Crit rate? Basic attack. Oh, dude. Both these stats are so good, but crit rate, crit damage is mandatory. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I mean, it's fine. That's not a big deal. Wait, attack. Oh my god. Okay, maybe I didn't mean to do that. Oh my god. Wait. That is double high roll. This needs to hit crit rate. Double high roll? Defense. Please, please, crit rates. Please, please, one time. Oh. I deserve that. I deserve that. I deserve that. I deserve that. That's sad. I deserve that. It was double high roll. That's depressing. It was double high roll. That's not useful. Energy regen. I don't think Camellya really needs that much energy regen. Defense. Need to one-shot it? I don't have the mats, bro. I'm broke. I can't just one-tap it. I can't do that anymore. I'm too poor. It's funny for the memes when I'm not poor. But when I am poor, it doesn't work. Keep trying. We still have a... Oh, we don't have that many. We only have 5 left that are on attack. Okay. And then if none of these roll well, we'll go in and enhance the ones that are level 5 and see if one of them rolls good. Basic attack bonus? Okay. Yeah, look at that. I'm running out of EXP. Auto select a level? Well, I only have this. That's why. If I had more than just the yellows, I guess I could. But because I only have yellows, that doesn't work. Like, every time I disenchant these, I only get yellows. Where's the one? There's a base attack here. Like, I do that. Pray? Crit rate? Heavy attack is useless. Come on, game. Come on, game. Crit damage. High roll. So delicious. So delicious. Love to see that. Oh my god. Yo. Yo. Love to see it. I'm out of EXP though. I gotta start running Tazza fields. Wait, attack percent, attack percent, attack percent. Oh, it would have been so funny. Double max crit. Yeah, that one and that one. Oh wait, where is it? Yeah, love to see it. That's making up for all the times I didn't get double crit rolls out of everything that I rolled. I'm so screwed on EXP now, though. Oh, wait, hold on. I get rid of that? Dude, this looks like such a cool piece, too, doesn't it? Can I just fodder this thing into this? Oh, it only goes to 24. Okay, well, I have to do that anyway. No. Do I just throw the 5s in there, or is that trolling? Is it trolling if I feed the 5s into here? I can just disenchant them first. Actually, well, no, that's the question. Do I even want to disenchant the 5s? I don't know if I do. Get the rest back anyway. Yeah, but I don't know if I want to, like, disenchant the 5s or not. Because, like, technically I could use the 5s for other characters. right? Like Donjin. Actually, Donjin would be on a different side unless I'm using her as main, which I'm not. Ice is fine. Oh my god, I get 1 extra EXP. Alright, what are we rolling our last one on here? Energy regen. I don't know if she needs that. But that's nice to see. I mean, this could always be used on another character too later. That's great. So we have 4 pieces right now. We just have to get Dreamless. Or Crownless, rather. Look at this. 4 double crit. How is this one the one I don't get double crit on so far? That's wild. We're gonna have to run Echo EXP Dungeon now. For sure. Or Tassa Fields, that's the word. I have to run some Tassa Fields. Can anyone think of like any place that I could possibly get Echo EXP from? I can do tower. It was absurd. How are you? How goes the grind? Oh, that eats my intro skill? That is sick. Any more on point today? That's good. Hopefully it's a long-term thing. Wait, what rank did you say you were, by the way? Ascendant, I think? Is that high elo? I don't know Valorant ranks. But like, how high is that? Radiant? Is that a rank? Some Noir events? Oh yeah, I should do that. Wait, that's a good call. I was neglecting that. I should do that for sure. Wait, that did no damage. It was right before Immortal and Radiant is top 500. Ah. So like the equivalent of being Masters in League? It's like a difficult, so maybe it drops max union level EXP. I mean, that'd be good, no? Boom. Bro, she always ends up in the same position every time you kill it. It's so funny. Bam. Damn, dude, I just realized all these I'm gonna have to re-roll because I don't have attack on them. I mean, not right now, obviously, because it's double crit, but in the future. Oof. I mean, I'll just pass it down to other characters. It's not a big deal. Give it to Dungeon or something. Where is this thing? Somnium Library. I only get 3? Oh, but I can just do this one. 3 real quick. 3 is better than 0. I mean, I just do Tassa Fields at that point, honestly. If it only gives 3. I do need to do it eventually for the Astrite, but... Oh, that's cool. 32 days. Reach 100%... Oh, 50. On temporary events. Which one is Somnium? This? This one only gives 3. I'm gonna do that eventually anyway. I mean, I do that every week. Or technically, I should do this anyway. Because it gives Tacit Field stuff. So I should just do this one, regardless. Yeah. You're right. I should do it. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean now. Okay, I understand. I thought you were talking about like the event rewards themselves, but you're talking about like the actual claiming. It's probably based on my own world level, but we'll see. So instead of running for Tacit Fields to try and get some of the Echo EXP, we can do this one because it gives an extra bonus Echo EXP for part of the event reward too. And we can select whatever Tacit Field we want to farm, which is going to be the... Actually, technically, I don't even need to farm Havoc Midnight anymore. The only thing I'm missing is Crownless. So I can actually just save those and then use them for whatever character I end up building in the future. Which is probably Cantarella. Hey, yo. Think it draws more than Tacit Fields? I mean, I guess we'll find out. Boom. That didn't even hit. Yo, what makes Verena S2 so big, by the way? I know people were telling me to like hardcore go for that. I ended up getting it. But I don't get why it's so good. Can't even level up Cantarella unless you play main story. Well, I won't even be able to use her anyway. I will play main story, just not today. I'm not leveling up Cantarella today. Working purely on Camellya today. And then we're gonna down D6 Fallacy. Gains Concerto faster? Oh, so it just makes rotation smoother. Okay. I felt like she already had smooth rotations though. Like, I never once felt like Verena was a problem in rotations. But I mean, I guess it just makes the good rotations already better. I'm assuming people have done math on like standard banner characters with like a bunch of Eidolons versus like base characters, right? There's like Encore S6. I mean, I guess I can look after this. I don't remember seeing anything like that on Pridwin though. Or actually, hold on. Actually, wait, no, there is. Encore. But I guess I can't focus on our echoes anymore. I mean, constellations anymore. Speculations. Damn, bro. She only gets a 30% damage increase. Standard banner character... Constellations suck. I mean, probably because they're so easy to get, but... What about Kelcharo? Yeah, Kelcharo's only a 30% increase too. Oh, I wonder how the basic attack speed increase feels on her. Bro, you look at limited characters legit get like 250% increase. I mean, it makes sense because you have to whale for them. That's kind of wild though. This thing is Havoc resistant. I'm still hitting for like 10Ks on my spin. That's so weird. Boom. 100k. What? Isn't that havoc resistance? Oh wait, no, I get bonus damage in here. I'm stupid. I forgot. We just have a stupid amount of bonus damage. Claim. I get 2 tubes, 2 of the yellow, and 5 of the this. And then I get 5 of the things. How much do you get at later levels? S2 gives her 120 damage to explosion. Oh, that's why people said the S2 was broken. I don't want to go for the constellations though. It makes it too easy. I said that? I shouldn't go for Rena's S2 then. No capo. No, it's only the limited units. Same with like the weapons. That's why I kind of don't want to pull for a weapon. Boom! I guess only like small damage increases wouldn't feel that bad to play with. But if I had like an S6 or something, I legitimately wouldn't even have fun. Like I literally have like a, I literally have a Booth's Whale account that has S6 everything from pre 2.0. Actually, technically, I should have a S6 Camellya 2 on it then. He has every single S6 pre 2.0. But I don't want to play on that because it'd just be too easy. I can use it to make a video because I think it'll be funny. Just compare like my clears versus that account's clears. Boom. Actually, that'd be a fun idea. I can see how fun or how fast the characters clear. If I have other 1.0 characters. Connection error. Huh? I guess Camellya is probably the only character I could actually try that with then. Unless I end up pulling another 1.0 character, which I don't think I will. Oh wait, I have CHANGLI. I can do CHANGLI too. I can do CHANGLI Encore team, and I can do a Camellya team. Boom. Dude, seeing big numbers is pretty nice, though. I won't lie. It brings out the old Maple story in me. I see the big numbers. I see 100Ks. I see millions. I watch other people play this game, and I see them hit legit 3 times harder than I do. And I feel bad. I need some skill levels. So you need Jinshi? I don't think I'm going to pull for her because I already have Phoebe. There's no point. I don't really care for her either. Like, I wouldn't mind pulling for her if I didn't have Phoebe. Maybe I'd pull for her instead. But, like, I don't really have, like, a preference on one or the other. And they're both Spectres. So what's the point? Huh? What? Why did I get to stay in the air? Oh, you can cancel that. I mean, I don't know if it's smart. But you can cancel the animation of your skill when you're going to ult. That's sick. Claim. Oh. I can claim 2x. I mean, I might as well. This is basically doing a field. We're going to do this anyway. So yeah, I get 2 tubes of the yellows, and I get 4 or 5. So I get 2 yellows and 5 purples per claim. This one only gave me 4 and 5 of those, though. That's weird. I don't know if that's going to be enough for me to actually do it. I had to do one more run for Astrite. Oh wait, skill doesn't do anything on her. Oh, I'm trolling. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Oh, there's a random door down there. Does that do anything? I can't go to the door. I can't climb up? Huh? How do I get back up? Was that non-crit? Uh-huh, depression. Yo, what's considered harder, tower or holograms? I feel like I can clear every single hologram, difficulty 6, except for maybe Hecate, which maybe I could do anyway. Now that now that I'm 80, I could probably do it. So I should be able to clear tower then, right? By 3 teams. Or is that not how that works? Tower's DPS check. I guess DPS would be the part I'm lacking in, huh? Bro, I need to make that 5 stars only account. That'd be so funny. It's legit just meta, but it's funny. The dollar bill account. Whales only. You know what would be hilarious? What about a whales only account? Everyone has to be S6 or you can't use them. That would be a banger. It would be so boring to play though. Everything would just die instantly. There's no challenge. See, that's why we pull Cantarella. She's literally not even good with Camellya. So we use her, and it makes it harder to clear. Thoughts? Wouldn't be able to get to that point. Technically, you can't even get to that point on most accounts, right? Because you have to use story mode characters too. So technically, at every single point on any challenge account you'll ever make, you'll cheat. Or you just don't unlock like any of the constants in the game. Like on this account, technically we were forced to play GN during the story. I think that's the only point during the story we actually had to cheat though. And then on the swords only account, I got forced to play GN and I got forced to play... Fuck, who else did we get forced to play? Jinchi. There's no account that can actually technically make it through. No mono elements, no mono weapon account. Actually, hold on. Oh, I was gonna say Broadway, but at the start of the game you have to play sword. So sword, male or female would be the only ones, or Spectro. But then you have to play Arrow during the story, so that doesn't work either. Dude, I think it's funny she always ends if you're doing the spin in the same exact point during her animation. So she always ends up in the same place. I just double claim. Wait, that one gave me 12. I wonder if you can clear the game without doing the story. Maybe there's a way to not cheat. But then you don't unlock half the map. Because a lot of like chests and exploration, whatnot is left behind doing quests. Boom. I remember I tried finding ways to bypass the story modes too, where you get forced to play as like certain characters. Like I wanted to bypass playing like GN and whatnot, but I couldn't think of a way. I can't select it. Dude, attacking right now, I don't know what this buff is, but if I attack at all, I just take hella damage. I don't know what's going on. What is this song? And hyping. Six premium, 8 advanced with max union level, so you get way more than I do. I only get 2. What the fuck? Oh wait, was that with the double claim? You get way more than I do. I guess I should start saving waypoints. Oh, double? Oh, you don't get way more. You get like, I mean, it's still 50% more. Like, that's a pretty big difference. But I guess, like, the thing is, when I get later stages, I'm not going to need this as much. No, I'm not going to save it. If I need to use it, I'm just going to use it. There's no point. By the time I get to the endgame, it'll be so much easier to clear anyway. There's no point in saving the solvents. I have a lot anyway. I have, like, 35 still. But I still got hit by that? Oh no, that was my thing doing damage. Okay. Why am I yellow? I'm not complaining, I look kind of sick. Yeah, you have 4 and 11. Oh, you get less purple, so technically it's not a 50% increase at max. That's not even that big of a difference then. Because you get less purples. But it's not that many less purples. If I get 11 or 12, and you get 8. I think they're worth 2k and yellows are 5. Okay, that's a lot of EXP. I have a lot of those boxes now, but nothing to spend them on for the time being. I think For those boxes, we'll save them for anything we can use for duo. So like, what's a good example? I don't remember which one's stag. It's gonna depend on whatever characters I end up needing. No crownless. 32. Holy shit. Molten rejuvenating. But you never enhance rejuvenating. Havoc Moonlit. But I don't have another Havoc character. That one in theory should be really good though. Is that the only Moonlit one? Midnight Veil and then the new set. But I need another arrow character, which I don't have for the moment. I'm getting tired. Holy shit. Forgotten Blake Bloom. Why do you get 3 quest items for Camellya's quest? Oh, because I haven't finished it yet. So I have some crit damage crownlesses over here. I don't think I want to enhance those. I have the base crownless, but base crownless is so bad. Yeah, 3 crit damage ones. I don't even know why these are locked. These are trash. Hey, whatever. I'll keep it. Lose 11. I mean, that puts me at 50. Let's say I gain 7%. They go to 57. Yeah, it's just bad. I can't do that. Dude, Verena builds up her meter so fast. Holy shit. I can like perma intro with her. She's so broken. So anyone who needs to spam intros, like Camellya does, is Verena just like the best pairing with Camellya? I mean, I guess Sanhua too, because she can spam it too. But I feel like Verena goes harder. They should have Verena with. Yeah, I guess Sanhua just goes on Phoebe team. And then I put I'm gonna have to move Rover over to Rejuvenating Glow then. Verena is better than Shorekeeper and Jinshu team as well. Dude, she gets Concerto so fast. It's kind of ridiculous. I just bang, bang, bang. Look at that. I'm full. What the fuck? And I get 2 stacks with that? Like, huh? She's so broken. I can't believe they made... How are they going to power creep this unit? I mean, I guess they made Shorekeeper. But she's still better than Storekeeper in some teams? That's actually wild. This dude's broken? Yeah, it seems like it. This doesn't seem ethical. This is not fair. Broken unit. Real carry of this account. Why is she not an arrow unit, though? Or I guess... No, I'm thinking grass. I guess it makes sense. Plants, light, spectro. That eats energy? What the fuck? That's why living havoc makes no sense. I mean, there's no water element. Actually, now that I think about it, why is there no water element? Dude, I feel like they just take every unit that doesn't fit into something, they just make it Havoc and Spectro. That's why there's so many Havoc Spectro units. I mean... Isn't Jesha like, Is she Glacial or Spectro? I mean, either way, whatever she is literally makes no sense. Yeah, look at that. What the? You Glacial? That literally makes no sense. Either. Dude, the fact that I just instantly get my intro skill is so fucked up. Yeah, Verna is definitely like a mainstay on the Cantarella or Camellya team probably. That is too fast. That is too fast of an intro. How many units have broken intros like Camellya? Where's the part where... Dude, this is a novel. Hitting a target consumes Crimson Pistols. The energy regen multiplier of this attack is increased by 150. Assuming 10 recovers 4 Concerto. Obtain 1 Crimson Bud. Each Bud lasts 15 seconds, stacking up to 10 times. Does it say what the buds do? Consume 70 energy. Deals havoc damage. Damage is considered basic attack damage. During budding mode. After ephemeral. Okay. Budding mode. Uses damage multiplier of normal attack. By 50%. Each bud increases damage multiplier of Sweet Dream by 5% up to 50. So you get 100% basic attack damage there? Oh, that's why attack percent is so highly valued on her. It's because she already has a bunch of damage percent in her kit. Okay. That's why the attack percent versus Spectro Havoc damage is so close. That makes sense. Energy regen is reduced to 0. So you can't gain energy on budding mode. Okay. Dude, even her skill is considered basic attack damage. How dead of a stat is Resonance skill? Holy. Awesome mode ends after using the Levitator? The utility? Huh? Jump is replaced with base attack. Inviting Ronde. Use jump to attack target at the cost of stamina, dealing havoc damage. This ends Blossom mode. It's basic attack, but consumes stamina. Casting Rushing skill does not restore stamina. Consume stamina continuously to stay suspended on the vines. I thought it was recovering stamina when I was attacking in the air. Is that only if I'm in budding mode? Huh. Got Camellya's weapon? No. Yeah, intro gives 100. Yeah, I see. Activating Forte gives 100 as well. You just get... I mean, it's a 50% damage bonus. It's just like so nutty. I didn't go for a weapon. I thought Emerald Genesis was going to be broken enough, which it looks like it is. Dude, the fact that I can just instant intro every single time I switch into her, legit not even worry about it, is just disgusting. Do something hard for her. I don't need that much damage on her. It's more of a simp behavior to not go for the weapon so you can play her longer. Thoughts? Tell me I'm not spitting right now, and I'll call you a liar. L take. W take, bro. I get to play her longer. I'm getting too many crit damage. I almost want to enhance it, but crit damage I can't use. You know what's so weird? I feel like most characters in the game probably can't actually use crit damage as their upgrade on this, because the ratios get too fucked otherwise. How many characters can legitimately use crit damage? They have like insane crit rate in their kit, built base. Because this is even with Emerald Genesis. Real Sims go R5? That's Kappa. Most units go crit damage? How? I have high crit. I have a crit rate weapon. And it gives 22% crit rate. And I'm only at 66. If I get rid of this, I'll lose 11. Can I really go crit damage with that? I mean, let's say we get 7 as a roll. I'll be at 59% crit rate. I saw Camellya go crit damage main stat and their crit rate was horrid. Yeah, I'll be at 59%. I mean, my crit rate rolls are like relatively low. They're literally all 6.9. But I mean, even if it was average, I'd only gain 0.6 times 4, so 2.4% actual crit rate. So I'd be at 68 right now. I'd be at 61 if I went that. Yeah, she has crit damage talents. Crit damage. And she has no crit rate in her kit. This is a 22% crit rate weapon. Like, I'm forced into crit rate, I think. That's really tragedy. I'm getting all the crit damage ones in a row, too. I didn't realize how broken Verena was until I started playing Camellya. Holy shit. This one gives 28% crit damage. Even more of a case to go crit rate. To make up a crit rate echo. I thought about getting her weight band, but I decided against it. I mean, obviously I'm not gonna wail for it. I'd go for a weapon if anything, but I'm not gonna go for that either. I'm not money bagged up here, bro. Legit, any spare money I have goes to me hiring a YouTube editor right now. $100% of the money I make goes to that right now. Ooh, crit rate. Wait, where is it? I should use yellow here, huh? No, I shouldn't. Okay, first roll. Crit rate 8.1. Okay. We're in business, baby. I want to use yellows. Dear Kuro Games, it is about to hit midnight. I very much so want to start attempting no fallacy. Please, give me good rolls. Thank you. Oh. Oh, you... Oh, double HP? Oh, thank you, Kuro. I appreciate it. Thanks so much. Yay. If you can't tell, I'm so ecstatic right now. Yay. Oh, resonant skill. Oh, that's, oh. Thank you. I see. I high rolled the crit rate, so it had to screw over the piece. Why do you go for more? High roll crit rate. Why would I not go for more? It's always 4. Why would I not go for more there? You always go to 4. Like, I would go to 4 no matter what there. I kind of fucked up. I fucked up. Eight 8.1 is mid-roll? Isn't that above average? I thought average was 7.5. The roll is 6.3. High roll is 10.5. Or like max roll is 10.5. I mean, I guess 8.1 is in the middle-ish of that area. I guess 8.7 would be like higher end. If we're going for double crit, though, it's still always worth the roll there, no? To hit double crits, you always go to 4. What do I do while we wait? I mean, it kind of sucks to roll on double HP. But it is what it is. The boss. Nothing dropped here, so I gotta go run this one again. And then I gotta go run another one. That's why I'm waiting. I'm just trying to think. I think it's so weird. I farmed so many of these fallacies and I don't have a single, not a single Healing bonus. I keep getting crit rate crit damage on here. What the fuck? Is this thing rigged to give crit rate crit damage? Like, what is this, bro? It's all crit rate crit damage. Look at that. It's not right. Upgrading my Havoc Rover or my Spectre Rover to actually get on Rejuvenate is gonna be so annoying. I mean, I guess it won't need like the best of pieces. It just needs to exist. It's not doing like that much damage. I went into the wrong character. But can I just insta-build? Yo, how broken is this character? What? How do I insta-build intro like that? If I want intro, I could legitimately just always have it. Like, what the fuck? Nah, S2 Verena is too evil. This is a broken-ass character. Look at that. It can legit take me like 2 seconds to build it. Skill, auto, built. What is going on with this character? Maybe that messes with... Actually, no, I guess it can't. You know what's funny? Verna has enough generation. She could probably build intro for 2 different characters at the same time. Isn't that kind of messed up? Boom. This one dropped, so I don't get to do anything. Let's go to a fallacy. I wouldn't know. Imagine not having S2. Little amount. That was mean, I'm sorry. Nightmare and Permanus Aaron. I should farm this. This one is for Cantarella. I should farm this one. I can rotate between these 3. Hey, let's see. How much do I get from this? Look at that. Oh, I didn't let my auto go off. Whoops. I would have intro right there instantly from 0. That's insane. Dude, I feel like this is almost more of a Verena showcase than it is a Camellya showcase. But I mean, the fact that I have this on my account, dude, our other account is so fucked. They had to make her broken, bro. She wasn't broken enough. I respect it, honestly. I'm legit running a 2-man team over here. Like, look at that. Using this skill gives me half my energy back. What the fuck? What is this character? This actually feels like a Verena showcase. What is Camellya even doing on this team? It's literally just Verena. Oh, another crit rate. All right, let's go. First upgrade. Crit rate again? Wait, are we on the God-seeded account? Is this the God-seeded account? Attack? Basic attack, crit damage. Energy regen? I don't think that's useful. What do we get? Ah. All right, last roll. Crit damage, crit damage, crit damage, please. Oh. We're gonna continue farming. I'm running out of Echo XP again. I might have to go run more. Can I get rid of any of these? Dude, I feel like for new accounts, having characters that you can flex pieces between is so broken. So things like Moonlit or whatever is going to be super OP. I guess Havoc would be pretty OP too, because there's a lot of Havoc characters. Havoc, Rover, Camellya, Dungeon. Oh, it's only 3. Hmm. Bro, this portrait is so wrong. Holy shit. I never even realized that. Holy gooner. Do my aerial attacks do more? Oh, they don't build energy. It's only the extra ones. Okay, I see. Verna showcase on my Gooner account? It's made for kind of person who needs to belong in jail. Dude, they should have made her Giga broken. They could have saved the game. No Kappa. I don't know why they didn't make her Giga broken. Maybe they're gonna make... Well, like, they can wait for Lova to make her Giga broken, but, like, why wait that long to make her Giga OP? I don't get that. I'll prefer to do something else. No more Gooning characters? I would prefer, personally, if they had less Gooning characters, too. I don't want to see that many Gooning characters. I was saying this earlier. I feel like games are forgetting that, like, people will Goon regardless, right? Like, if you look at, like Cantarella's outfit is so Gooner, it's actually fucking insane. But, like, if you look at, like, Zenless, for example, the outfits in that game, I mean, there's a lot of, like, just, like, straight up, like, Gooner shit. Like, people are just Gooning over anything anyway. So, like, if you want to sell Gooner, you don't even have to sell the Gooner. It's just there. You don't have to do anything. Gooners will Goon regardless. You don't have to encourage Gooners to Goon more. That doesn't need to happen. I think they need to stop making, like, characters that are just insanely Gooner. Dude, I was thinking about it too. Genshin's, like, kind of a Gooner game. Is the community Gooner, though, for Genshin? I didn't realize how Gooner Genshin was. But I feel like the community doesn't act like that Gooner relative to, like, other games. I feel like compared to other games, it's, like, relatively tame. Which is weird, because when I look at, like, launch, like, characters like Raiden, or, like, Ganyu, or Mona, or whatever, those characters are legit made. If those were released in games today, those characters would be so gooned over. And I mean, I guess they kind of were gooned over before, but I feel like when I would look at, like, public spaces for those games, it wouldn't even feel like that Coomer. I mean, subreddit is full of goning. Okay, buddy, Genshin. I'm assuming it's this one. What if Nuva left from Genshin Impact had WhatsApp, and then the first contact on there is Jeffrey Epstein? Pegging session, hotel, Devor, now kitten. Oh, it's Arlecchino. But you're right. It's actually just... Alright, but like these subreddits are always gooning. That doesn't even count. That's a little bit different, I think. I expect these subreddits to be gooners. The Star Rail one is completely gooning too. Why do these shitposting subreddits always have like the shittiest humor, by the way? It's legit so boring. It's always the same stupid, boring ass dog shit jokes. No exceptions. There are those Gunner characters? Do they? Hold on. Firefly? That's waifu bait. That's not really Gunner. I'm looking at the characters, like, Jade is a Gunner character. Kafka's kind of Gunner. Black Swan is definitely Gunner. Seala's pretty Gunner. Topaz is definitely Gunner. Is Face Shao Gunner? Yeah, Star Rail definitely has Gunner character. Dude, Black Swan is literally in full body lingerie, bro. That game definitely has Gunner shit going on. Kappa is like full down bad for your MC too. Or, like the MC in this game. Like that game is definitely Gunner. Sparkle? I was thinking Sparkle too. Like Sparkle actually acts Gunner too. But she kind of looks like a kid. Kafka's not down bad for MC. I felt like when I was playing the story, they were kind of, at the beginning especially, like hard like baiting MC with Kafka. Or like mommy bugs or whatever the fuck. That felt Gunner to me. Black Swan is insanely Gunner, for sure. Firefly's the grippers out. So does Sparkle. I think Kafka is Gunner. Jade is 100% Gunner, bro. She literally steps on you. That's literally a Gunner character. Who else is there? Trying to look at the characters right now. I don't know what Rappa does. Or what she acts like. Tried Cantarella, not as bad as I expected. I pulled her, but I haven't started using her yet. I've been building Camellya only. How did you feel to play? Better than inland Jinshi teams? I'm probably not going to be using Jinshi personally, so I probably won't. I mean, I'm mainly going to be using like I guess the only character I can really pair her with is Camellya. A little bit unfortunate. Is she better than Jisha in Jinshi teams though? Or is it she screwed until future banner's ankle? Got Cantarella on her weapon in 70 pulls. I had 117 before. Damn, bro. I went to pity for both Cantarella and Camellya. I am definitely envious. I definitely did not get their weapons. And 50-50 was lost. But honestly, losing the 50-50 to Verena does not feel that bad. Dude, this Verena character is so messed up. You good with Rochia? She got cleave. What makes Rochia good in wuwa? Is it just like she groups up characters? I guess it would make what would make her good with Camellya too, huh? So then would she be able to synergize well with Camellya inside of wuwa or no? Dude, weirdly, I feel like looking at the list over here, I don't feel like Star Rail characters are like as down bad as Genshin characters are, which is really weird because I feel like the Star Rail fan base is like way more down bad than the Genshin fan base is. Does that even make sense? How does that work? I don't get that. I guess in a vacuum, a lot of the Zenless characters probably aren't that down bad either. But then the community just makes it down bad because of the way they act. I completely built Cantarella, but her energy regen is quite slow compared to Jisha, but she does more damage in rotation. Dude, honestly, so energy regen wouldn't even be that bad for us, right? Because we end up running maybe Verena for insanely fast energy regen. I guess that means that we don't get the buffs as often, though. That's kind of bad. I don't want to use my energy sometimes like that. Like, sometimes I end up using the intro, and then I end up using my energy, too. I don't want to do that. Pushing Cantarella to be more on field. Maybe it ends up pairing with like future characters better that way. Who knows? I mean, honestly, I don't mind that too much. It doesn't work right now, but like if you think about it, having it more on field, in theory, I feel like having an on field character is more fun anyway. But also, it can mean that you have like quick swap teams enabled later on. I don't know what she would do in quick swap though. Oh, we got a crit rate. A ton of exploration do, so I have a ton of pulls. I am the exact opposite. I did most of my exploration already. I haven't touched the new place though, so we're a little bit lucky there. Let's try enhancing this recurve rate, see if we can get Camellya done. Oh, I got 2 crit rates. Okay, so we have 2 chances. Let's see what we roll. Defense is terrible. Let's try rolling the other one first. And then if neither of them roll well, we'll just go ahead and enhance. Attack? Okay. I might have to start running fields again. I'm running out of EXP. No. That's so tragic. They potentially be best sub DPS in the game. Just think that we're not utilizing it at all with their Havoc amplification buffs. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, there's no Havoc character that can really make use of it, right? I just don't understand why they have this trend of like making it so they release characters that aren't like really fully utilized until like later on. Like, if they want characters to be usable on future banners, which is what it seems like here, because no Havoc character can use their skill damage, right? Why not release her after you release the character that you want her to be paired with? Doesn't that make more sense if people pull her as a support? CHANGLI is the same exact thing. Like, who did they want her to be paired with? Chisha? That doesn't make sense. Oh. I messed up. I should just stay in there. Does Verna have easy access to counterattack? What is her counter? Is it just plunge? That you can't get Cantarella powers from the plant shot? That's when you invade other people's worlds and you start taking the flowers from there. You gotta be evil. Leaks are true. They're pushing a new team with Forlova. And third, they basically need to be released without any full potential teammates to do a third fusion teammate in CHANGLI and Brandt. Oh. So they want to pivot like a... I see. I don't know if I like that. Having it so like 3 limited units are all paired together and you kind of like run all of them. I mean, I guess it depends how they end up doing it. But I've seen similar things in other gacha games and it almost never works out well for the community. I don't want to feel like I'm forced to pull other units when I pull for like a unit, right? Like, I don't want to feel like I pull Cantarella and I'm only able to use Cantarella if I like Forlova. And so I have to pull Forlova to use her, right? I don't like that. Obviously, it's going to happen sometimes, but I'm not a fan of it. Fuck, I messed up. Going so that way. I feel like Cantarella is a popular enough character too, to where they don't have to do something like that to sell her. For less popular characters, maybe I can see a justification behind it. Maybe if you're selling a character like Brandt, for example, maybe Brandt could be paired with a character who's more popular, so he actually has banner sales, right? Maybe he's like a good support for one of those, and then his banner would sell a lot. It's not like people don't like Brandt. Like, I feel like he's like a relatively popular character, but no one pulled for him. Probably because there's like no reason to actually pull for him, right? So like a character like Brandt makes more sense for that. But literally everyone and their mom is gushing over Cantarella, so it doesn't make sense to me. Why would he do something like that? I mean, I don't even like doing it for unpopular characters, but whatever. It's weird though, because it feels like Phoebe is the same. Like, they have the same ideas for Phoebe, right? But then Phoebe's a good standalone character as well, right? She's not the best Spectro DPS. Like, half of her kit can't even be used right now, and she's still a good character. Testing to see how many people pull characters, how they are over meta reasons. I was told, alright, I haven't looked at math for this. I was told that Camellya is worse than Havoc Rover in terms of tower, right? And Weeva didn't exist at her release. Do people want to pull characters for meta reasons? Camellya probably wouldn't be the most selling character, would she? Neither would... Like, CHANGLI is, I think, the third most selling character right now. I think it's Camellya, Jinshi, CHANGLI, and Carlota. Or maybe Camellya or CHANGLI is fourth. I feel like people pull on characters just because they like... Or I guess they do pull because of meta too. Obviously, people do pull because of strength. But I feel like in this game, especially, I don't feel like I have to pull on strength. Maybe that's a mistake they made, though. But I feel like that's part of the reason why I want to play this game, right? The fact that I don't have to pull with strength or have to care too much about strength when I pull. Like, I literally was only okay pulling for Cantarella because I knew I'd be able to use Cantarella no matter what. Oh yeah, I got the order wrong. I forgot about Shorekeeper. Camellya, Shorekeeper, Carlota, Jinshi, CHANGLI. But like, CHANGLI, in terms of meta, CHANGLI technically shouldn't be there, right? People pulled on CHANGLI because she's hot. She's the fifth most played. People pulled for meta. Wouldn't Rocha be super highly pulled? But she's the worst selling female banner. I think people pull primarily because they like characters. So I don't doubt that Cantarella ends up doing well regardless, even though she doesn't really technically have a team right now to be used in. Seed of the Witch. Hey, yo. I don't doubt that Cantarella ends up doing well regardless. I mean, I can see her going either way. Do you guys think Cantarella's going to sell well or no? She was she's just better than Sanhua. And then people don't like her design. Chose the most liked in 24 hours. Alright, if we're being honest, her trailer's probably liked by people who don't play the game. So, I don't know how much that means for her banner sales. We'll see, though. Maybe there's some Zenless players that end up playing the game because of her. I don't doubt that she definitely did numbers for the game, though. I mean, she was definitely good advertising for the game, right? Oh, fuck, I messed up. Preying on Cantarella's downfall. You don't want to see more Gunnar characters? I mean, honestly, I respect that. But at the same time, I feel like Cantarella is the concept done well, so I don't mind it. But if they do more, I'd probably be pissed. If they do more than just Cantarella, I'd probably feel pretty pissed. I don't want the game to be just like full Gunnar 24/7. That'd be really annoying. It's okay in moderation. But if it's just like the mainstay of the game and that's all it is, like, isn't that just the Zerlane 2.0? Attack percent high roll? Good start. 9. That is depressing. Hate it or love it, everyone is talking about it, even in main games community. I mean, yeah, but like if they do it all the time, then it just gets boring, I feel. I do think it is probably good for the health of the game if they do have characters like this. Like, I'm not like anti-Gunnar character. I mean, Camellya is my favorite character, bro. Any Gunnar enjoyers or what? But at the same time, like if it's just, I don't want it to get too much. I don't want to see like 30 Gunnar characters in a row. That'd be so boring. I don't want to see Gunnar character, Gunnar character, Gunnar character, Gunnar character, Gunnar character. Over and over and over again. I also don't want every single discussion about the game to just be gooning. That gets really boring too. It's fun every once in a while. You're just like, oh my god, Camellya or Cantarella so hot. Ooh, or whatever, right? You're like, oh my god, dude, look. Camellya over here, like, holy shit. What even is this? You know what I mean? That could be fun every once in a while. But if that's everything that happens in the game, that's just too boring. I just hope it doesn't like... If it ends up doing well, despite her not being the best, I don't want it to like make it so the game is just perma Gunnar. I think games like that attract like the weirdest communities. There's a nice middle ground to be found there. Once every 6 months would be good. Like, I wouldn't even mind that. Oh, whoops. Like, if I wanted to do stupid... If I wanted to play, like, a game just purely for stuff like that, that's what things like Azure Lane are for, right? That's not to say the game needs to be Puritan either. There should be balance in the world. Let's restore it. You don't like excessive fan service, but I understand it caters to some people and it's fair. I think it depends how it's executed. I think you can get really lazy and get really boring. And then the fan service is really boring. Like, I think, like, Camellya's fan service is really well done. So I don't mind it. But then I'll see things like Jade, for example, and HSR is really... Like, that's just such a boring character to me. The way they do the fan service there. What's another example? The entirety of Azure Lane is an example. That's another way to do it really boring. How many of these do I have to kill? Dude, honestly, I could probably down hologram as I am right now. Do I just go there? Crit damage. Is Cantarella crit damage or crit rate main set? Depends on weapon. So then if no weapon is probably crit rate. I'm a non-stringless haver. Dude, I can't believe they made our weapons OP, by the way. 25%. There's gonna be some disgusting power creep coming up soon with Furlova, isn't there? Or whenever Phoebe gets whoever she supports. Like, bro, they're gonna have to make it so whoever Phoebe supports ends up just being stronger than whatever Phoebe is now, and Phoebe's already close to Jinshi. Honestly, it's a little bit scary to think about. Jinshi doesn't have a dedicated support either? That's even more scary to think about. Is it not? That means there's even more power creep to come. Tongue never happened, I'm not sure. What do you make? Sure, no one would even make this an issue, but people always complain, so who knows? I don't feel like people are complaining. I haven't seen anyone actually complain about Cantarella. Who's actually complained about Cantarella so far? Has anyone complained about her? I feel like I mostly see people being down bad. I'm more skeptical about the future. Like, I'm scared that it might make it so that they only print Cantarellas. I don't want to see that. I haven't seen like people actually complaining about Cantarella though. I feel like for the most part she's pretty positively received. Like, people know she's Gunner bait, but they're like, I don't know. Crit damage. Decent roll. Good start. Defense. I don't have any more mats. Crit rate, please, 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 please end the grind. I'm so tired. Flat attack. I mean, we go one more. Do I just throw the 5s in there? Honestly, forget. I don't care. Let's go. I'm so tired. I want to start grinding fallacy. Please give me a crit rate. Kuro Games, you are so benevolent. I will never talk bad about anything you do again. Please. All right, that's a total lie. But you can do me so nice right now. You can do me so nice. You can just go crit rate right out. You can just do it. I believe in you. I know, Kuro. You're a great company. All right? Hashtag no sellout. Fuck you. Fuck Kuro games. This company is so shit. This game's going to the trash. I can already tell. Dude, right there I already had like the blooms, but then I got forced to use the blooms from the skill because I was trying to get in the air. I mean, it doesn't really matter because I just go over here and then I whatever, mash my keyboard and then get it back. Let's go see what the wuwa Reddit is like right now with the Cantarella release. Oh yeah, they're all giga down bad. I mean, it looks like the community itself is pretty happy about it. It's literally just perma horny posting. Holy. To be fair though, I was not here during like other character releases, so I didn't get to see what they were like. I was only here at the start of the game, but I didn't feel like the game was like horny baiting at the start of the game. Actually, I guess this game was like, I mean, I guess Camellya was in the thing at the start, like at the literal start of the story. Do you think community likes Cantarella trailer? Cantarella surpassed 1 million views, 56k likes in one day. Holy. One guy commented, yeah, I'll just show you. On the Cantarella trailer thing, Gooner sells unfortunately. 58 downvotes. Holy shit. Yo, what the? Dang. The community is Giga Gooner, bro. The Gooning is not going away. It's a mainstay. Can't speak out against the Gooner. It's true. Gooners are too powerful. That's what I mean, though. It's like kind of annoying, like how powerful the Gooners are. Like, I don't mind Gooning that much. Like, I'm not anti-Gooner or something. But Gooners are kind of annoying, I won't lie. When all they talk about is Gooning, it gets really annoying. And they always only have one joke. And it's always sex. And it's really fucking annoying. But also, it's like, I get it. But also, it's like sometimes we can be normal too. I just don't want to see the, I don't want to see the community end up like ZZZ, where anytime I see anyone mention the game, it's just sex. And no one ever talks about like the gameplay or the actual game or anything like that. That's really boring. Hopefully it doesn't happen. I need to run Tassa Fields again. Wait, why am I at 81% crit? Wait. I just saw I was at 81% crit. I need to go check that. Boom. I need to stop jumping. I need to keep swapping. I keep forgetting. Dude, also, I love that I just have Phoebe on here. And Phoebe is legit just a cheerleader sitting over there doing nothing the entire time. Why do I even have Phoebe? I mean, it's not like I'd be using Sanhua anyway. that's a tragedy. I only get 12 back. Ooh, that's an even bigger tragedy.
私と一緒に遊びたい
This is the curse of getting the good luck early on. I got the good luck on the 3 stars, and now everything else is just going to be giga cursed. I think heavy attack is literally useless on her. It's feeling real bad, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna have to spend so much time trying to get echo enhancement materials to be able to upgrade any other character. I'm literally not gonna be able to get any other echoes for the rest of my life. This is gonna be so sad.
獲物の匂いだ進化をお見せしますその命私のもの
Start unions levels maxing? Yeah, I'm gonna start doing quests and whatnot. We have most of open world exploration done. All I can really do is quests. But like, I'm not gonna be able to hit like a super higher level. It's not like I'm gonna hit like level 60 soon. What can I do outside of questing? I've done most of the open world exploration already. I can't do that. The main story cutscenes are cinematic. Dude, I wanted to run through that, but I'm not gonna have time today. Dude, I was unironically debating whether or not I would have time to level up Cantarella tomorrow. And do like back-to-back level sessions, but then I realized I just don't have the resources to do it. As sad as that is. Maybe I'll play the new story on my sword account. Oh yeah, that's another thing too. I wanted to do that so I could get Rover, like the Arrow Rover. But then I need a level of Brant as well. I can't loot when I'm up there. That's really weird. For damage again. What is my crit rate right now? Yeah, I'm 81%, but that's with this, which is 8.1 plus 18. I'd only be 63. For open world, that would be fine because I can pop the food. I already had it. Whoops. Wait, why am I not getting... I was not getting stacks when I did that one. Was that a bug? Oh, there's a cooldown? Wait, where does the cooldown come from? How come I didn't get any stacks when I did it? I can't just spam? Huh? It doesn't mention a cooldown on here. Oh, it does. 25. Oh, no, that's on the big boom. That's not on budding mode. Does budding mode have a cooldown? No. I still have one though. Or I'm not getting the stacks at least. I had it there. Dude, I don't understand. I don't have the debuff anymore either. Huh? Oh. Okay, no, I get it. The reason why it was giving it to me is because I was getting the stacks from this mode. So I think this mode, unless you do the intro one. Yeah, I see. So you don't get stacks for doing this one. You only get stacks for doing the intro one. So they want you to swap out. They don't want you to stay here and hyper carry. That's weird. Do I even get the bonus damage then? I guess the bonus damage comes in the form of the explosion. Let's see. Yeah, I had 10 stacks there, and then I just got rid of them all. And now I'm, like, on cooldown. But I still feel like I do good damage. So maybe it doesn't debuff my damage? Wait, when I intro, am I in the air? I wasn't there. I have so many 4 stars I have to reroll after this. Oh my god. We have the new hologram, but I don't think I have anything I can buy there. Let's see. What do we have that we can use? I really wish I could use this on something. There's literally nothing useful inside of here. Premium tuner. No shot you're buying tuners with this. That'd be so troll. I can buy the... Oh, monthly limit. I'm almost out of these. Okay. Wait, where do I get more of these? Oh, that's tower. These ones, I can get more tuners. I should buy the tuners here. Anything else I need? The medium tuners. Oh, I can buy these. You can buy all the tuners here. How's one of the issues? We're almost out of tuners too. I can merge these ones into the bigger ones. Get this and then this. There's the blue ones here too. It's so weird that level up EXP is basically unneeded. I feel like I've been leveling up a good amount of characters too. Maybe it'll feel worse now that I have 80 though. Maybe I'll feel like I actually need it now. Yo! This guy just fucked up my entire combo. Dick move. Let me go check the red currency too. Maybe the red one has extra stuff too. This one, point shop. There's these, which we will get eventually, I guess. Is there anything else I can use in here? Phantom. No. Maybe the level mats are useful. I don't have a use for the weapon materials right now until I get characters like 80 and I start like getting the levels and whatnot, higher levels. Do you know what I saw? I saw that Cantarella was so gooner that it got banned in the official Discord. You straight up can't even post like anything from her. Actually, I think they completely removed images there. I think that's fucking hilarious. I assume it has something to do with the fact that like the Discord probably has like minors in there. And so they probably can't control whatever's on there. But like the fact that they can post it for the game or whatever. Actually, I wonder if Discord like for Zerlane or something ends up managing something like that, right? I'd imagine there's minors in there, but then they have like the actual game, which is basically just porn. Cantarella hate is so unnecessary. She's a great character. I don't think that most people hate Cantarella. I feel like most people are chill with Cantarella. She seems to be doing numbers right now. I don't see anyone like actually like actively doing whatever. Also, yeah, not spoiling would be nice. I haven't actually paid attention to any of the stories, so I think it'll be interesting to see if I actually like the story for this game. The only stories I paid attention to were Camellya. And then 1.0, but 1.0 wasn't like that good. 2.2 or 2.0 I barely like paid attention to. And I know a little bit about what goes on in like Black Shores and whatnot. Like I have a general idea of what happens in other places, but I never like actually paid attention. I think I'll unironically not skip this time. I'm a watcher. No characters are boycotting, calling it very bad words, which I think is going too far. Where do you see that? I don't see that anywhere. I mostly see people saying mommy. Or I can fix her, but whatever the fuck is wrong with her is infinitely more hot. I'm really curious. So Shorekeeper has like an insanely Gunnar outfit, but then she doesn't act like a Gunnar character inside of the story, right? She just acts like a generic robot 1, 2, 3 or whatever, right? She just has generic personality, I feel. I wonder what the reception was like to Shorekeeper when she first came out. In terms of people gooning to her. You know what I should do? I should go through my echoes
私と一緒に遊び
I should lock my echoes. Keeper doesn't look gooner to me. Dude, her outfit is literally like... I'll show you. Her outfit is literally just basically her naked. That's why. Like, I mean, this is insanely gooner. This is definitely more gooner. I mean, her boobs are like boobing in the wind boobily or whatever, right? And the way she acts is infinitely more gooner. I'd say Camellya is probably more gooner too. But I'd say Shorekeeper is more gooner than Inland is, for example.
分かった。あなたがそう望むの
Her boobs boob boobily too. Her outfit kind of makes her look naked. There's like random holes in it everywhere too. Dude, I feel like if you ask most people, they would definitely say Shorekeeper is gooner. I can understand why someone would say like her personality doesn't act gooner, and for that I'd probably agree. Like when you look at Camellya, she's literally just like perma down bad, right? So that makes sense to me. She's literally just a gooner character. You just like, yeah. Explanation unnecessary. Yo! I keep messing up. I keep doing plunge attack. I don't mean to do that. Resigned on the basis of Lucrezia Borgia? Who's that? Cantarella or Shorekeeper? Italian noblewoman is the illegitimate daughter of... Was it Borgia? Or illegitimate daughter of Pope Alexander the Sixth. Oh, you mean in terms of like personality? I thought you meant like design. Dude, when I think about it, you know the games don't end up making the game or the characters like Coomer bait or like super sexualized. They end up trying to bait dudes into pulling for the banner or like down bats for pulling for the banner anyway by waifu baiting them. Like Carlotta's probably not like that gooner, right? I mean, she definitely has like sexualized elements of her, but that doesn't make her gooner. But then throughout the entirety of the story, they try to like waifu bait you into like pulling for her. Firefly is the same thing. I wouldn't consider her like a sexualized character. I mean, I guess she's naked during her ult animation. Why is she naked during her ult animation, by the way? I think that's kind of weird. But they end up like turbo waifu baiting her during the story and trying to like get a connection with you and her. You end up pulling for her. You know, I guess they do the same with Camellya throughout the story. Sparkle? What is Sparkle's ult animation? I don't even remember. Oh, it's just her using the mask. I don't remember that one being gooner. You kill enemies and making them goon over here. They died when they kissed her. Bro, there's no way that's real. Sparkle? No, Firefly. I don't know why they did that whole thing with Firefly where she's literally naked during her ult, bro. That was kind of ill. That was kind of ill. Honestly, it's not that big of a deal, though. Like, I don't care that much. But it is a little bit ill. Or, like, at the very least, it doesn't seem right. That's a good way of putting it. It doesn't seem right to me. I mean, we all know why they do it. Easiest way to sell banners. No kappa. And why do they do the same thing in this game, bro? What happens when a company that makes a game like Azurlane, for example, decides they want to start printing bank? And so they make a high-quality game, like Wuthering Waves, and then they just make it Giga Gunner. Like, you make it as down bad as possible. I would love to see what happens. I don't know if there's enough players that would play a game like that. I feel like maybe there is. But I think that would be hilarious to see. Imagine Azurlane, but I had like wuwa combat or whatever. Instead of Azurlane combat, which is, we'll just say a tragedy. Gacha shooting game more Gunner than Azurlane? Nikki? No. I can't even show... Dude, I can't even show the new stuff that Azurlane prints on stream. Can I even link this in my chat? I don't know if I can link this in my chat. It's way too Gunner. It is... Go look up Azurlane's Japanese Twitter right now and go look at the most recent characters. I don't think I could show that on my stream. I think I would get banned. Like, legitimately. I know what you mean. I don't... Dude, if you're even, like, remotely comparing those games, I don't think you know what I mean with that. Oh my god. Like, the things that go on in that game. There's some illness. Like, I knew Azurlane was like a Gunner game, but recently I saw like the new stuff. Oh my god, it's like straight up. I don't know how they're not removed from the App Store. It's actually insane what they get away with. I feel like they should be removed from the App Store. Rest and skill damage is literally useless. We go one more, see what it lands. Sad. It's taking so long to farm. This is supposed to be the easiest piece to farm too. Generally, 4 costs are super easy to farm, no? This is just really sad. The tragedies we're going through right now. Do you see what I mean? Did you see that banner? Dude, it is ill. It is ill what they're getting away with. They're getting away with murder. Chat, go look it up right now. Go look at the Azurlane Japanese Twitter. I can't show that on stream. I'm 100% sure I can't show that on stream. Do not be near anyone when you do it. It is messed up. That's on the App Store, by the way. Dude, there are people who can like stream that game. I wonder if they're gonna stream with stuff like that in there. Do they just get banned if like Twitch notices it? Dude, you know what I want right now? I want a Mexican pizza from Taco Bell. I don't know why. I'm craving a Mexican pizza right now. But it's 1 a.m. and there's no place that's gonna be open. I have like 30,000 crit damage things lined up. I almost want to start enhancing these.
物の匂いだ。進化を見せ芽生えの時絡み取る。
Dude, I'm hoping we don't end up in a situation like that. I'm hoping the Gooners realize that, like, or they realize that, like, there can be a coexistence as long as the Gooners don't go crazy. I don't want to purge my data bank right now. I think we'll do that later. This is getting really annoying though, I won't lie. Or no more K-pop. Maybe I just go run maybe I just go run Fallacy right now. See if we can kill it. This is getting mad annoying. My patience can only run so much. Did I win the 50-50? I won the first one with Cantarella, and then I lost the second one to Camellya. Or on Camellya's gun, I should say. I think I'm 2 for 5 right now on 50-50s. And then every single banner but one, I went to soft pity. Which is like, I think 7 or 8 now. Which I'm a little bit sad about. But that's counting like the weapon banners. Like standard weapon banner. On the limited banners, what are we? We pulled PB, CHANGLI, Camellya. Wait, Phoebe was 2. Yeah. Because it's failed 50-50. Hold on. 3 stats on wuwa tracker? How do you check? You just put your UID on there and it tracks it for you? I thought websites like that you have to do it manually. If I can just show it, that'd be nice. You run a PowerShell command with the history open and paste the link. I can do that another day. That'd be kind of cool to see, though. I thought that would be iframe. I'm surprised that explosion is not an iframe. I guess there are very few iframes outside of ultimates in this game. It's gonna stop pity every time the 2.0 happened. 25, 37, 13. I fucking wish that were me. I wish. That'd be so nice. Give me your life. What the hell? We did go to, I think, 28 on CHANGLI, or 29 on CHANGLI. We went 29 on CHANGLI. I like some 50-50 wins. My luck isn't neither. Trade. I was gonna say that does no damage, but this thing is havoc resistant. That's kind of expected. You know, for a character that gets literally negative field time, Verena is actually pretty fun. Because all you do is you just swap into Verena, and then you just do nothing. And swap off of her. It's kind of lit. Got 2 weapons at 110 pull twice? Huh? What the hell? I need to check what I am on the weapon banner, actually. I think I'm only 14. I think I've only used the free pull so far. One of them wasn't 110 pull. It was a single pull. Let me go check. How do I check this? My brain is so fried I can't even remember. This one. I think I'm only on 14. Yeah, I'm on 14 on this. And then this one. 13, 65, 66, 67, 68. I was at 68 when I pulled Camellya. And then, let's see. 13. Yeah, it doesn't show on stream because it's the browser. Of course. I don't know why. 1329 is 16. 16 times 5. 80? I went to... That can't be right. Wait, what? I went to 80? Huh? I can monitor capture real quick. What? Look at this. Oh, 14. Okay, hold on. 14. So 14 is 29, so that's 75. That's not full. This is 74. Okay. 74. And then Cantarella, 29. And a 44. That's this one's 69, I think. Wait, no, that can't be right. It can't be 69. Wait, hold on. 44. This is technically... I'll just say 43 plus 1. So 43. 9. That's 14. Five. 70. Wait, no, it's 69. We went to 69 on Cantarella. Bro. That's funny. That's funny. We went to 69 on Cantarella. Okay, game. I see you. I see you, game. What do you calculate? It's 14 times 5 minus 1. Did you say I pulled her in 45? I did 7 different pulls. If I pulled her in 45, I must have been on some single pull action. What the fuck? Kappa. You only did 3 in the air? That's so weird. It's so funny to do. Am I supposed to be using Crownless for damage? But it kind of goes hard, actually. It does a lot of damage. It's 10k. I pulled her 1 before Soft Pity. That's actually just troll. 1 before Soft Pity. That's not even real. That's literally just not even real. Why? Why 1 before? I mean, I guess it's 1 before. It makes it easier for my next one, but... Dude. Oh, pity 66? Oh, what? I thought it was 70. Wait, how did it go all the way to 74 in the other one, then? That is so unlucky. I went all the way to 74 and Soft Pity starts at 66. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, this is kind of sick. Theoretical, blah blah blah. Based on 6% base pull rate, 12% average pull rate, and welding ways. We assume that there was no Soft Pity for 4-star pulls. Four-star pity is reset by 5 stars as opposed to delayed in other games. So you're less likely to get 4 stars in this game than your Genshin. Many people claim they got their 5-star on 69. I got Cantarella on 69, bro. That was funny. That's funny. That parries? Oh, it does still do damage. So every time I'm swapping out, I should always do that. Nom. It's so hard for me to get crit damage or crit rate, bro. I think I'm just gonna try and do it and just try to farm this another day. This is actually torture. Do I keep farming this or do I just go and try and kill it? Because I'm pretty sure I can kill Fallacy right now if I really want to. I'm pretty sure I can go kill Fallacy right now. Or I can keep farming for no reason. I can do that too. I mean, I will be farming this eventually anyway. But it is getting annoying. You keep farming, I can play the story. I need to go kill Fallacy. The stream will be here anyway. Boom. It does get disheartening farming this and getting nothing. I won't deny that part. I won't deny it. Could be worse. Kappa. Let's get 30 morning ice shots for a single crit rate echo. How many did I have of Dreamless before I got one? I farmed a good amount of Dreamless before I got a single crit rate. Definitely was on 30 though. That's definitely way more unlucky than I was, but I wouldn't doubt if it was like 15 or something. Did I say Dreamless? I meant Crownless. It's all crit damage. Don't look at that one. It's all crit damage. Wait, I just realized it's been nighttime the whole time I've been farming. I don't know if that's just a coincidence or what. It just gives so much energy. I just go back in. It's so illegal. There's no way any rotation calculates for this. I'm sure like some Giga Sweat Theory Crafter made one, but like, bro, the DPS for this S2 Verena with Camellya has to be so crazy. Just perma intro. Perma intro go ham. That didn't parry? I wonder how hard it would be for me to try and use the CHANGLI Encore team today. I mean, I probably won't. I'm pretty tired. I've been awake all day. I got like jack shit for sleep last night too. I feel like if I upgraded my CHANGLI just very slightly, I got her main echo up on the crit rate one, I might actually be able to do it. Actually, I did get one crit rate one. Let me see if I can get a good echo for CHANGLI. Which one was it? Crit rate. Oh, crit rate on her, right? Yeah. Freak it, bro. No way this is the one that ends up rolling well. That'd be so messed up. Nah, it rolls a tragedy. Dude, this go back and forth between bosses strat to like get the pity up is so funny. I can't believe this is actually how you're supposed to do this. It's so dumb. You just go back and forth between the bosses, roll the pity, laugh. That didn't work. You see what I mean? By the way, that parries. I don't understand why Verna will parries. I didn't even know that does damage. $13Ks when he's Havoc resistant. That's wild. Ooh, defense. Yeah, I feel like I should just go run. I should just go run Fallacy and just end it here. And worry about it later. I feel like that's our best play. I do have editing I need to do. But I feel like my damage is so much higher right now than before, though. Oh, because I'm in the form. There's the new dragon too. We'll have fun running that. That'll be fun. Team. Sanhua. Let me go make sure everyone is geared up properly. Yup. Her crit rate is so low. Oh, dude, this thing is so good too, but it's on crit damage. She's gonna need it. Oh, that's a tragedy. It really is. Could basic attack 5, but like I don't want to keep her on the field. Spectral damage bonus. That'd be good for Phoebe team. Pressing intro skill increases crit damage by 28% for 18 seconds. Can be triggered once every 25 seconds. All teammates have 25% basic attack damage bonus for 30 seconds. If you have R1, you can give standard better weapon to Sanhua. Oh, her weapon. Bro, I'm not gonna wail for a weapon. What are you trying to do to me, bro? I already spent money to get her. It's not even... Nah, that's ill. Would you rather I get our weapon, or would you rather I pull for future characters for the content? Hey, let's be real here. Yeah, actually, yeah, I spent $50 to pull for. I didn't expect to go to soft pity 3 times in a row. Unlucky. It's over for me. Well, I have all the pulls from 2.2, and then I'm not pulling for Shorekeeper, and then maybe I'll pull for Zani. We'll see. I probably won't pull for Zani. I can pull for Zani on the no pull account. We'll see though. I already told you guys though. I don't mind pulling for content. It's fine. As long as it's for content and content only. If I pull because I want to pull, that's really bad. But like getting a weapon doesn't help for the content. It doesn't do anything. Pulling characters helps for content. Pulling weapons doesn't help for content. Unless content is me killing everything super fast. Alright, honestly, we're getting pretty unlucky in terms of RNG, I feel, on getting our last upgrade. We did get some pretty good pieces, though. I'll go ahead and go through these real quick. We got double crit on every single one of these, which is pretty good. We got all those very reasonably, especially the 3 cost. We got those super fast. But this one, we've been trying to enhance it for a while, and I just have nothing. So I'm thinking I'm probably going to try No Fallacy right now with our current stats. But let's go ahead and go over those real quick. So we're at 1920 attack, level 80. We're at 129.6 energy regen, 81.3% crit, and then 231 crit damage. Obviously, Havoc set. We're using Emerald Genesis for our weapon. And then our skills are all level 6. I don't have the weekly mat, so I can't actually get these up any higher. I could technically have a little bit more stats, but we'll have to wait for next week for that. And my skills could be higher level, but once again, weekly mat gated, so that kind of sucks. We'll have to wait until next week to get these up. But for now, I want to try No Fallacy, see if we're able to do it. I did not have the damage to clear this with our CHANGLI and Encore comp yesterday in the last video, which was a banger, by the way. Definitely watch that. Let's go ahead and see if we can clear No Fallacy, or Fallacy of No Return right now. How am I doing? I'm doing fine. New banner, new content. Very fun. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I don't really know how to play Camellya, so it's gonna be a little bit hard. Okay, I want to see if this dodges. Oh, he didn't even like do it. Hold on. Okay, so her being in the air does not dodge that attack specifically. Okay, I'm gonna test a few things real quick, and then we're gonna go real ham in here. That hit. That doesn't actually hit. That's so weird. I feel like I dodged that. All right, I'm just testing a few things real quick. I want to see if like I can dodge different skills with like different hits or whatever. So if I go high enough, I can actually... It just can't be the base highness. But if I go high enough, I can actually dodge. Okay. Oh, cool. Obviously, I'm doing no damage right now, but I'm not trying to do damage. I can just stay up here. Why can I stay in the air for so long, by the way? This is hilarious. Is it not insanely broken? Okay, I think I have a good feel for what I can do in order to bypass a lot of his mechanics. I feel like Camellya is going to be a little bit cheating in here, but I'm really bad at this game, so let's see what I can do.
中のこの痛みを振りくれ。愛しの種よ。
So if I start up here, I just can't take damage at all.
積みたる任せてください。気をつけ進化をお見せします。もっと
Why don't I do any damage though?
私を楽しませて。配慮をしないで。これが私の因果。
Am I doing her combos wrong?
私苦役回復。
Maybe I need to lead with Sunhua.
骨をも蝕む骨幹よ。進化を開花の時。咲き乱れる花々よ。私の後ろに。痛いの？飛んでけ。進化をお見せします。花の養分にしてあげる。その糧を解き放せ。呼吸の線。再生の時。その命、私のもの。私の後ろに。私の後ろに。
Oh, maybe I need to go to here on Sunhua.
呼吸の線。芽生えの時。もうどこにも逃げら
I
れない
see. So I should go into Sunhua from Verena, and then I should go over here to Camellya, and then Camellya goes hard. But I don't feel like I'm doing any damage.
この痛みを感じ
Still.
絡み取る。花よ。進化をお見せします。その糧を解き放せ。気をつけて。どうしたの？任せてください。今、進化を私の後ろに。花の養分にしてあげる。
You need to go Sunhua to Camellya? That's what I said. I need to go Verena to Sunhua to Camellya. I was doing Verena to Camellya because I'm a dumbass. But I don't know how, I don't know how to generate the recharge on Sunhua too fast. Or that fast. I feel like I'm too spoiled by the Verena. The Verena made me feel like way too good about my PP. I understand how Camellya's kit works now, though. Okay, I'm getting it now. What's energy regen? Probably negative. Oh, wait, I don't have it. Wait, hold on. Oh, no, I think I did put gear on her. Let me go double check, though.
What?
Yeah, she's only 125. What is she supposed to be? getting these up to even do anything for her? I mean, I guess I'll have one before. I will be using her a lot on this account. Fuck her basic attack. Intro, ult, skill, shadow should bring you to full concerto. Really? What the fuck? Oh, I don't have S4. This gives energy. Hmm. I need kudzu as well, but I have to go farm the stuff for it. Oh, it's a cookie replacer. I didn't know there was one in Tiger's Mall. Do I go farm this stuff for kudzu? I guess I do. It'll make this easier. This one is 172. Jesus. Wait, are you running one energy regen? Main stat? You just have that normally. Yeah. She really needs that? Oh, you said it might be overkill. Hmm. Let's test it and see how it feels. Alright, I got one kudzu. I'll down this in 30 minutes. It's not a big deal. Overture? Should I be running Overture on her? Is that better than Commando? Not building sound one for extra damage with 9-10 crit rolls. You might as well just run energy regen main. I mean, I was trying to build her for that. I do technically have 9 crit, or no, I have 8 crit rolls right now. But I have crit damage main stat, which is pretty bad. But I guess with Kudzu, she'll be pretty high. %103% crit rate. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, I trolled. I let myself get hit for no reason. What am I doing? Warm up. Warm up. Getting used to Sanhua. Skill level novice. Accurate. That definitely did not full build their energy. Dodge too early. Damn, I feel like I'm playing well, but I don't do damage. Or at least okay. Camellya just sucks? Maybe I just overestimated my damage. Alright, well's a relative word. I mean, like, I'm doing my damage buttons. Oh, Camellya's attack is fast enough I can actually dodge that. Can animation cancel that? That's so sick if I can. Fuck. Trying to use Crownless to dodge, but it didn't work. And restart. Bro, she just got fucking hammered. Watching Wuthering Waves tournament, Camellya versus Carlota, and by the time Carlota finished, Camellya only did 20% the fallacy. What the fuck? Oh my god, you're telling me it's not a skill issue? I don't believe you. Say Kappa. The skill issue was picking the wrong waifu. Oh. Honestly, I played that one bad because I didn't swap into Verna, which means I don't have the buffs. Person who played Carlota won first place. She beat D6, Hecate solo, Spectre over in 24 minutes. Wait, what? How? What?
気をつけて摘み取る骨をも蝕む骨幹よ。お、なあれこれが私の因果。
Although does get high damage, also gets perfect sub DPS that is the strongest in the game. Okay, but how does Spectral over solo Hecate?
これ楽しそうこの痛みを感じて絡み取る
That's the part I'm not getting. What?
私の後ろに進化をお見せしましょう。私の後ろにその枷を解き放て。呼吸の際再生の時愛しの種よその命私のもの。もうどこにも逃げられないよ。これ任せてください。よ進化をお見せします。いつつ氷よ酒。これ軽減せし監獄よ。開花の時
I meant to jump. I'll do that. Am I not rotating well right now though? But like, it feels not that good.
私の後ろに痛いの飛んでけ。私の後ろに朝日にきらめく霜のごとく気配慮をしないで。どうしたの？どうしたの？気をつけて。呼吸の際再生の時また
I got hit there?
これが私の因果。
26 minutes for Spectral Files to kill the boss? Oh, what?
進化をお見せします。帰る。絡み取る。
You can do bosses for 26 minutes?
どうしたの？開花の時その命私のもの。私の後ろに軽減せし監獄よ。進化をお見せします。私の後ろに呼吸の際芽生えの時もうどこにも逃げられないよ。
Bro, fuck Tethery. I just do this.
咲き乱れる花々よ。
Oh, that one I gotta dodge. Okay. I had to figure out how to use the skill properly. So, what's happening is I am swapping into her in the intro skill, but sometimes it doesn't like proc the skill, and sometimes it does. So sometimes in the air and sometimes I'm not. I don't know when I'm what. I gotta figure that out because it's really messing up my mojo, my rotation, to be more specific, but also my mojo.
私の後ろに配慮をしないで。どうしたの？気をつけて。呼吸の際再生の
Like, you see how I'm in the air right here? This is like perfect. Oh, that one hits me. Okay. Yeah. That what I do right there is what I want to do. I did not mean to press that. Do people often have to go above a time limit to kill these? Or is that like a noob thing? Yeah, see, I'm doing it again, where it's like, sometimes I'll be in the air and sometimes I won't. I don't know the difference between the two. I need to play the character more, obviously. Like, I think right here I'm in the air. Oh, if I use the echo, I'll guaranteed be in the air. Okay, I see. So when I come in, I want to echo. I get it now. It just ends up 5 minutes and is considered a fail. That's what I thought too. Is it not? Wait, she soloed the entire thing in 5 minutes? How? Wait, now you're confusing me. Her autos are critting for 16k? What? That is more than my entire rotation. That's not even fair. Took 24 minutes to attempt fallacy but killed in 3:49. With Rover solo? But you can solo Rover in fallacy? How's she getting 16k in fallacy? It's 77% resistant, no? On Hecate. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, so she did... Okay. I understand now. Does she have whale weapon or what?
私の後ろに古中の開花の時。絡み取る。花の養分にしてあげる。この痛みを感じて。
Only one? Hmm.
私の後ろに朝日にきらめく霜のごとく。やっ、いてつくこの進化をお見せします。私の後ろに。私苦役。
Fuck. I definitely have the damage to clear it.
いい感じ。また忘れる。これ気をつけて。進化をお見せします。
But if our autos are hitting 16k, that legit hits. I mean, like, my autos are hitting 1.7ks right now, so. What the fuck? I definitely know something I don't. Probably a lot of some things, honestly.
その命、私のもの。もうどこにも逃げられないよ。私の後ろに軽減せし監獄よ。進化をお見せします。これも
Fuck.
自然の摂理です。いい感じ。古中の開花の時。小鳥くれ。これよいしょ。今その糧を解き放て。やっ、骨をも蝕む。もっと私を楽しませて。この痛みを感じて。
I can cancel that? That's not good. That's not hitting?
気をつけて。気をつけて。花よ。お、進化をお見せします。私の後ろに。これ植物だって生きてるんです。チャンス。私の後ろに軽減せし監獄よ。輪廻に帰る。どうしたの。芽生えの時。咲き乱れる花々よ。愛しの
You see what I mean? Like, sometimes I'll end up in the skill, and then sometimes I just get fucked, like, there.
花の養分にしてあげる。私の後ろに。よっ、進化をお見せします。朝日にきらめく霜のごとく。再生の時。これ骨を折る。私はこれ以上引かない。任せてください。進化をお見せします。私の後ろに軽減せし監獄よ。これが私の因果。また忘れるよ。大きくなれ。いてつく氷よ。酒。進化をお見せします。よっと。私の後ろに。古中の線。
Wait, what?
開花の時。その命、私のもの。
I fucked up. No, I fucked up my rotation so bad there. Aaron, you don't need to hold, you can tap. Do I have to actually have the Aaron hit to get the damage bonus, or can I just like tap it and then leave? Equip Overture if you have it, even at a level 1. I mean, I'm gonna be low on damage in here, aren't I? Like, it's 250 and I'm at 1. Or he's at like 60% HP. Which means with the attack buff, I can maybe do it. Aaron attack will still go off and summon the enemy, but doesn't it need to outro? It needs to hit and then outro, or no? I thought it was after the hit it'll do it. Or is it just like after pressing the button if you outro? It reads like you have to hit. But obviously if I don't have to hit, then I don't want to use it. At least not like that. Yo! That means this is the blessed run. Like, the reason I was doing that is because I thought you had to hit. Because that's what I was told before. I used to only tap it. And then switch off instantly. That was really weird. Tapping it in the swap? That's what I was doing. But I was told that was wrong. I just got hit from that. No way. No way. Dude, fuck.
中の谷再生の時摘み取るその命私のものこれ私の後ろに軽減せし監獄よ進化をお見せします私の後ろに呼吸芽生えの時花の養分にしてあげるなんて哀れな
Yo, that was not Pog, by the way. Boss was not letting me dodge.
愛しの種よ
Not very Pog of you, Mr. Boss.
痛いの飛んでけ進化をお見せします私の後ろに呼吸の開花の時もっともっと私を楽しませてその命私のもの私の後ろ軽減せし監獄よ骨をも蝕む骨幹よ
Oh fuck, I just nuked my Verna. Oh fuck, I just nuked my Camellya.
忘れるか
Could legit just press it and leave before it lands and it would still count? It used the damage buff anyway? Okay. So I was lied to.
進化をお見せ
That's how I used to play it too.
再生
Yeah,
の
like that.
早見取る
This is why I should test. Gee, I look like a dumbass for no reason because that's how I used to do it. And then it just like,
私の
whatever.
後ろ
Who
その
cares?
糧を解き放て
It don't matter. It's not deep. Alright, now it's deep. I'm losing the crit food now. Oh shit.
をしないで
Do I need to go farming Kudzuru to get more crit food?
進化をお見せします体力や回復
Okay. What's going wrong here?
進化をお見せし私の後ろにいてつく氷よ酒芽生えの時もっともっと私を楽しませてこの痛みを感じて踊り狂え私の後ろ大グレンゲ進化痛いの飛んでけあチャンスよっ今私の後ろにどうしたの気をつけてやっこっち開花の時もうどこにも逃げられないよ咲き乱れる花々よ私の牛その糧を解き放て進化をお見せします私の後ろに呼吸芽生えの時花の養分にしてあげるその命私のもの愛しの種よ
Just Camellya things. Pull them out. I can't parry that? CHANGLI can parry that? What the fuck? I need to get food again. You got some Camellya? I spent money for it. My life is shit. Rip wallet. I got Cantarella as well. But I spent money, not Pogger. I spent not Pogger. Not Pogger. I need to go farm this real quick. I'm gonna go farm like a good amount of these. 2 should be enough. I think I know how to play the comp now, and I think I know how to beat the boss. Gunner confirmed? We already knew that, bro. I already told you I'm a Camellya Gunner. No cap. For Camellya, I'd give her the world. I wear my resolve on my chest. I have full honor. Would do again. 10 out of 10. No regrets. Hashtag worth. Hashtag yes. I'm almost out of flour. Oh my god, rice. I bought so many of these. Jesus Christ. I need to farm Noctmint, and I need to farm... I don't even know what the other thing is here. But I can do this for sure. Something you have to remember about the boss is that... Oh, I can just buy these. Oh, I'm so down for this one. I don't even know what these are. Oh, I don't have to go farm right now. Oh, bet. Get attack buff food too. Well, that one I have to farm for as well. I wouldn't mind that either though. But yeah, I have to farm for it. But I'll just make this. So I understand how to play the comp now, and I understand what I was doing wrong. So the first thing I was doing wrong was I was not paying tribute to Cantarella. The second thing I was not doing right was apparently you have to press the skill when you get in the air when you swap. So I wasn't doing that when I was doing it. The rotation is supposed to be intro, skill, rotation, jump, auto chain, plunge, ult, thingy, skill, and then continue from there. Okay. With my newly acquired gooning powers, I can clear. Any believers? Let me turn on the music. Believers in. Doubters, you can sit there and watch. I'm locked in now. Don't worry. I'm focused. You ain't ever seen someone more focused in your life. Fallacy of no return? I'm that guy. I'm so sorry you had to meet my acquaintance. Or make my acquaintance? That. Oh fuck, I went to the wrong guy. I I just buff Rena's attack. I'm that guy, by the way.
休眠に入ります。
It's chill. Doubters out. Believers in. I would not doubt because I'm a believer.
気をつけて。その
You know what's so weird? Chungli's auto attack is so long. I can't even like. What the fuck?
輪廻に変え
Okay, I don't know what's going on.
芽生えの時踊り狂え。
Anyway, I'll show you what I learned.
もっと
Is this?
私を楽しませて。この
Oh.
枯れちゃった。あなたを守れなかった。
That one isn't even fair though. I was distracted. I was
どうしたの？
I was gooning. It couldn't be helped.
私の後ろにこっち再生の時花の養分にしてあげる。咲き乱れる花々よ、踊り狂え。
Blender.
これ私の後ろに大グレンゲ。痛いの？飛んでけ。今私の後ろにどうしたの？気をつけて。骨をこっち。開花の時絡み取る。
Look at what I'm learning. Oh my god, look at this. I learned how to Camellya. Are you guys proud of me?
どこにも逃げられないよ。
Tell me you're proud of me right now. Look at this. Isn't this kind of clean though?
その命私のもの。私の後ろに朝日にきらめく霜のごとく進化をお見せします。私の後ろに愛しの種よ。いい感じ。
Okay, that part is not clean. But we don't talk about that. Wait, what?
忘れるか
I don't know if I can parry that whole thing or not.
回復。
Alright, it was clean up until the point where I started bragging. So we gotta tone that one down a little bit. Okay.
どうしたの？私の後ろに気をつけて。
We get it. Your dick is small, so you have to wail for girls in gacha games. Alright, chill.
これ進化をお見せします。この痛みを感じて花の養分にしてあげる。絡み取る。私の後ろ大グレンゲ。今やチャンスよ。私の後ろにはっどうしたの？こ中芽生えの時
Dodge. Nah, I wouldn't get hit. That's embarrassing. Nah, I wouldn't get hit by that one either. Oh, I got hit. Alright. That's embarrassing.
植物だって生きてるんです。進化をお見せします。もっと
Okay, that wasn't fair. I had to dodge.
楽しませて。その命私のもの。
Bumba.
これ私の後ろその盾を解き放せ。いてつくよ。進化をお見せします。私の後ろにこ中開花の時
Look at that clean rotation. Good looks.
もうどこにも逃げられないよ。咲き乱
Look, it's so perfect. You're just jealous you can't do this, but I can. Hee. Alright, that's not even fair. I just got fisted. Did you even know he could be parried that much? Because I didn't until now. Haha! Alright, I remember how to play this one. I've seen this one before. Oh fuck. I remember how to play it. And then I didn't. Let's chill. Wait, what? I could have cleared that so easily. Hit the trains? I didn't know that either. We're learners. Haha. Learners. Yeah, we love learners here. Oh fuck. I mean, yeah, I knew that. Are you stupid? Lamau. Of course I knew that. What do you mean you didn't know you could hit the trains? I wouldn't expect non-Camellya enjoyers such as yourself to understand. It's okay. We're just higher beings. I can't help it if my superior intellect just shows. My bad. I don't mean to show off or anything. Speaking of superior intellect, non-buffed Camellya damage. Pogger Wogger. Wait, what? Wait, where'd my intro go? Oh fuck, I died. Where'd my intro go? Verena is OP, bro. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe pulling for the standard banner is just worth it, bro. Because there's always the chance you get this broken ass Verena unit. Maybe weapons are the biggest bait ever. Bomba. Look at it, bro. I just go in. Oh fuck, I didn't blow up. What the fuck was that attack? Huh? He doesn't normally do that attack pattern. I don't know, it was 99? That's just unfortunate. I'm trying to dodge on Sanhua to build the stacks on her. Yeah, I see what my mistake is. My mistake is I'm holding left click too early. Right there. Understanders understand. And I'm an understander now. See? Wait, what? Alright, now I don't understand. What the fuck? I thought it was an understander, but that made no sense. Huh? I feel like a Garen main. You know what I mean? Would you guys believe me if I told you I played Garen? Okay. I think I need to save my thing for after that. And grapple Camellya to go up further? Oh, true. I think by my glue eating gameplay, you can tell I main Garen. I didn't main Garen. But I played him. Oh. Oh fuck, I canceled my big damage. Fuck. If I time it right, I can spin through that entire thing and it'll reflect every single thing, but I timed it wrong. I need to get the timing on that right because it looks cooler. Not because it's good, because it looks cooler. Specifically only because of that. Yeah, I trolled that really hard. I played that really bad. That was like actually disgustingly terrible. Oh my god, that was embarrassing. Yo, can I stop sucking? Where the fuck is my bar? Oh, there it is. Okay, but why is it there? Okay, I kind of fucked up everything. That hit me? I wasn't close enough to him, I guess. Where did my bar go? What did I mean in League? Echo. I'm gonna spend to get Camellya swords? No. 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 No, 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 no. More money. No more money. No more money. I said I spent only for the content. But that would be content. True. Okay, I ain't got no backbone. I haven't heard the song in a while.
けますか？チャンス、今。私の後ろに気をつけて。はっ、どうしたの？芽生えの時切り落とせ。絡み取る。もうどこにも逃げられないよ。咲き乱れる花々よ。
Okay, I understand how to recover now too.
これ、私の後ろにその枷を解き放て。骨を進化をお見せします。私の後ろに。はっ、どうしたの？知れ、気をつけて。
Chill, little bro. I didn't even know you were doing that attack. It's not even fair. For you. At least let me know, so I won't dodge it next time. You're so angry. I can feel it.
もっと、もっと私を楽しませて。その命、私のもの。
Now I'm angry. You pissed me off, bro. You canceled my big damage. You're gonna regret that. 任せてください。私の後ろに。 Wait. Oh, fuck. I messed up. 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 I didn't mean to go to... I didn't think I would have that built up yet. No. I fucked up again. Fuck. I messed up. Wait, the song just played though. I messed up because that song played again. It wasn't supposed to play again. I haven't heard the song in a long time. I don't even remember if it's good. It's probably good if it's on my playlist. I don't have bad songs. But, alright. This is super doable. I'm kind of fucking up a little bit. But it's like, it's okay because like my whole life is a fuck up, so I'm used to it. You know what I mean? If you know, you know. And if you don't know, well then good for you, bro. I didn't ask.
芽生えの時踊り狂え
Yo! Huh?
枯れちゃったあなたを守れなかった
I'm feeling Moonsiders right now. It's a Moonsiders angle. I'm griefing, I don't deserve it.
進化を見せてはっどうしたの私の後ろに古中の開花の時愛しの種よこの痛みを感じてもうどこにも逃げられないよ私の後ろにその糧を解き放てこの進化をお見せします気をつけてどうしたのはっどうしたの古中の芽生えの時愛しの種よもっと私を楽しませてその命私のものこれ私の後ろに大グレンゲ進化をお見せします私の後ろに古中大勢の時もうどこにも逃げられないよ咲き乱れる花々よ踊り狂え
I don't know why he's doing these attacks. This is not your normal attack pattern, bro. Can you be normal? Wait, my Camellya just died. Why are you doing these attacks? This is not your attack pattern. Oh, we're making such good progress, too. That is not your attack pattern. I've never seen him... Or, I've seen him do it very few times. I think it's like... If I'm doing it too fast, it'll do that. That's like not normal. That's not him normally. Okay, I understand now. So if I stay on the vine, when I come back in on her, I'll stay on the vine. But if I'm not on the vine, then that's why it's like... Okay. I'm just assuming I'm not on the vine when I come in, but I shouldn't be assuming that. I should know what I am. I know I'm a Camellya Gooner, so it's like it should always be free because I always think about everything that's about her. Mm-hmm. Now we get it.
私の後ろ大グレンゲ進化をお見せします私の後ろに古中芽生えのともっと私を楽しませて絡み取る私の後ろに朝日にきらめく霜のごとく異世界を進化をお見せします私の後ろに古中大勢の時
My food's gonna run out.
離
Oh fuck, I didn't mean to cancel that. Fuck. There's like a perfect timing on that where I can parry the entire thing without having to worry. I'm not hitting. I don't know when it's supposed to fit the echo in. I mean, obviously that's one spot for it, but... Huh? I think I've learned all the conditions for his attacks now. Oh, what? I played that one bad. That's on me. They rework you on Wu? I doubt it. Why would they rework you on Wu? He's a 4-star and no one likes him. I mean, I like him. But I'm the minority. Bigger G and literally. Dude, you can tell how tired I am. Holy shit.
私の後ろに もっと私を楽しませて。いい感じ。これ私の後ろ大グレンゲ。
This song has me inspired. I'm feeling like an idol.
私の後ろにこっち。体勢の時。もうどこにも逃げられないよ。これ楽しそう。愛しの種よ。咲き乱れる花々よ。
I didn't get to parry the trains back at him. That's very tragedy. Wait, what? I didn't end up in the air? He canceled my skill? He felt fun to play? I think he is fun to play. He's like actually fun to play. I don't know if people don't like him. I mean, I'm pretty sure people don't like him because he's not Coomer material and then he's not a waifu. And he's old. And he sucks. It's like he needs to pick one struggle, but he has like 8. Blech. Why did I dodge there? Why is one of the towers lopsided? What the fuck happened there? I swear this fight is literally made for Camellya, by the way. It's the only reason I can explain why he has so many parryable attacks that like literally make no sense to parry. Like, why can't I just dodge that whole thing? Yeah, everything there is like parryable. Let me think. Should be pretty easy. What am I missing? Brain cells? Probably. What else am I missing?
進化をお見せします気をつけてどうしたのこ中開花の時もうどこにも逃げられないよいや咲き乱れる花々よこれ私の後ろ大グレンゲイテック後進化をお見せし私の後ろに知れ配慮をしないで芽生えの時愛しの種よもっともっと私を楽しませてその命私のものこれ楽しそう私の後ろその枷を解き放て痛いの飛んでけ私の後ろにこっち再生の時もうどこにも逃げられないよいや咲き乱れる花々よ私の後ろ大グレンゲ気をつけて骨を結ばお見せしますこっち開花の時摘み取る花の養分にしてあげるこの痛みを
What? That really hits you when I'm behind him? Oh, that was such a good run too. I did like everything right. Fuck.
進化をお見せします私の後ろに区役回復
Already too late on that dodge.
枯れちゃった大きくなれやっ気をつけてどうしたの芽生えの時咲き乱れる花々よこれ私の後ろ朝日にきらめく霜のごとく輪廻に変え進化をお見せします私の後ろに気をつけてこっち再生の時もっともっと私を楽しませてこの痛みを感じて絡み取るこれ私 私の後ろに権限せし監獄よ。私はこれ以上引かない。
I just dodged into that. That's great.
植物だって生きてるんです。私の後ろに孤中の開花の時、住みたいの、どこにも逃げられないよ。その命、私のもの。これ私の後ろ、朝日にきらめく霜のごとく進化をお見せします。私の後ろに芽生えの時、花の養分にしてあげる。
Fuck.
また忘れるか。これが私の因果。
Unironically, these fights would be so much easier if I could disable ult animations. Or like, I could see during them, you know what I mean? The actual ult animations themselves are super powerful, but...
私の後ろに大グレンゲ。進化をお見せします。私の後ろに孤中の天。もっともっと私を楽しませて。踊り狂え。さようなら。
I didn't think he was using that attack. Fuck. Fuck. Missed my dodge. That was so bad. The song is not it. Let's do this.
朝日にきらめく霜のごとく。進化をお見せします。私の後ろに植物だって生きてるんです。開花の時、絡み去る。踊り狂え。この痛みを感じて。
Yeah, I fucked up. Missing Verna's buff. Nah, I fucked that up. I fucked that up. Oh, it could have been such a good run too. Before that point, I was doing so well. I don't know why I'm wasting dodges on or they don't do anything.
私の後ろにその風を解き放て。進化をお見せします。私の後ろに。まだいける。どうしたの？芽生えの時、愛しの種よ。
I fucked up twice, 3 times. 3 fuck ups. I didn't use Heron. I didn't dodge properly. I'm not in the Hera high enough. Fun. $3K? Holy shit. Fuck, I thought I could get the attack pattern off in time, but I didn't. I could have just kept dodging. I thought that would buff my ult damage. I should use my ult first then. I didn't get too much there, but it's fine. By fine, I mean not fine. Fuck. I'm surprised they're not parrying these. I feel like I should be parrying. I need to find a place to fit in the echo. Could have fit one in there. I messed up. I definitely should not have ulted there because I need the extra intro. Fucked up again. This one's not that bad. I can recover. Yeah, I need to be careful. He does a big attack here, and I don't remember the pattern for it. Fuck! Can't win from here. Oh, that was so good too! Dude, I keep choking. So, such bad tempo right here. I get negative damage out of this. That was a really fucked rotation. It actually would have made it so much harder even if I continued it. Honestly, it's probably for the best to wipe there. I wouldn't have cancelled it on my own. I'm fucking up the rotation still. So when he does that, I'm looking through him to get to the thing, but I can't do that. I have to just like look at wherever it ends up showing, which could be anywhere, technically. That one got really fucked. I just fucked up the beginning. That's the way I should be doing it right there. I fucked with the parries. Dude, if you can get the parries right too, it actually makes it so much easier because he's like half stagger. Fuck. Dude, I feel like the boss has special interactions specifically for playing against Camellya that favor her. Like, the fact that I got launched there made no sense. What I'm saying is, I'm even more boosted than this fight is making me look.
私の後ろに大グレンゲ進化をお見せします。今開花の時切り落とせ。
Fuck.
さようなら。
No. I'm doing so good until I don't.
いけ花よ。進化をお見せします。どうしたの。こちゅ芽生えの時。その命私のもの。これ私の後ろに朝日にきらめく霜のごとく。神秘たいの飛んでけ。私の後ろにこちゅ再生の時花の養分にしてあげる。この痛みを感じて。これ私の後ろに権限せし監獄よ。やっ進化をお見せします。私の後ろに芽生えの時摘み取る。もうどこにも逃げられないよ。
Okay, this is the best rotation I've ever done. It's like basically perfect. Don't fuck it up, bro. Okay, I kind of fucked it up a little bit. Fuck. No! Dude! Oh, it's so good. I kind of messed up again. I don't know, the DPS is so tight I have to actually restart, but I messed up. Huh? I didn't have an intro built up? Even after all of that? I said I didn't detonate? I didn't think I would need detonation after all that. Oh, fuck. It's interesting. Ult resets you to ground level. In this fight specifically, it's really bad. But I can see fights where that's super useful.
もっと私を楽しませて。これ私の後ろ大グレンゲ進化をお見せします。私の後ろにこっち開花の時から見せる。これ楽しそう。その命私のもの。私の後ろその糧を解き放て。リンの進化をお見せします。再生の時この痛みを感じて。
Fuck! Dude, I almost staggered him! No!
私の後ろに世界ことごとく消し去れ。立ち気をつけて。はっ移行中開花の時愛しの種よ。
I don't know why I didn't dodge that. I literally always dodge that every single try except for this one. I've never had that issue before. Okay. Read above statement. I see a way to optimize some damage though. In the rotation. I have 2 more. I don't think I need 2 more. I don't think I need any more. Okay. I need a lot more. I missed my skill. What? I had such a good rotation lined up for the start, and then I just keep fucking it up. I don't know why.
後ろに朝日にきらめく霜のごとく植物だって生きてるんです。進化をお見せします。私の後ろに開花の時もっと
Getting better at the comp, but I don't know. I keep doing so many fuck ups. It's actually, I don't know why I keep messing up so bad.
その命私のもの。これ私の後ろに軽減せし監獄よ。進化をお見せします。
Fuck, I tried to parry. Like, I'm trying to parry, and then I just can't parry. I don't know why. Should be so easy to clear this. I just like, I don't know. Like, I know his whole pattern. I know every attack he's gonna do. I have a damage to do it. Technically, my character is like really adept at this fight. Level 80 now too. That is such a throw. That is such a throw. Dude, I was literally playing out of my mind there. Dude. I'm getting angry. Like, I'm just throwing in the stupidest ways possible. I don't even have to do that. What's the ultimate tilt song, bro? I mean, this is a good song. Alright, you know what? This is a move. Helicopter noises are the sound my dick makes when I'm playing this character. You know what I'm saying? Shit, that shit goes spinning in circles, bouncing on top of my boys. You know what I'm saying? I don't even know what the fuck I'm saying, bro. But you know. I'm having fun playing her, though.
私の後ろに大フレンゲ。植物だって生きてるんです。進化をお見せします。これも自然の摂理。踊り狂え。
Dude, chat. I need some motivation. This is getting fucking depressing. I used to be a pro gamer, now gachas are too hard. I'm getting old, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Like, no kappa, I'm getting old. I can feel it. Alright, no, not actually. A little bit of kappa. Okay, let me lock in. You're right. Me losing to gachas when I'm me is actually just fucking the worst. Criminal behavior, frankly. No! It was literally the perfect run! And Master Seeks drains me too much. Alright, unironically, I still have hands and everything that I used to, but I do get tired a lot faster than I used to. Like, I actually just, like, my brain used to be on, like, 15 hours a day. Now it's on, like... I mean, it depends how intensive the thing is. Like... I don't know, maybe I just didn't notice it before, like the effects of like staying up too late and whatnot. Like right now I'm turbo debuff because I've been staying up like infinite hours recently. Probably take me like 4 days of like normal maxing to fix. If I had to guess. These are not words non-boomers say, though. You know what I'm saying? I ulted and that put me inside of the thing. No way, bro. I played that so good too. Ulting put me inside of the range to actually get hit there, even though I wasn't normally in the range there. That's actually depressing. Okay, that one doesn't even make sense. Normally I can do that. I even insta-dodged too. I don't even feel like I delayed that. Normally I'll feel like I delayed it even like a millisecond. That one I felt like it was just exactly the same. Yeah, see? I can do it. You literally saw me dodge that too. What? I mean, people whale in these games. $100 is 60 pulls. Yeah, it's kind of ill. I spent $50 today. I don't know how they do it though. It's like 1.3k on average to a 6-star character, which is like way too much for me. I guess I'm too broke. I need to start getting in the money money mentality. I'm just a fucking brokey, bro. Just stop being a brokey, bro. It's not even that hard. No way. Even the double bonus is definitely not worth it. I spent money today and it was definitely stupid. I could have gotten those pulls for free, but whatever. It doesn't matter. Yo, don't lie, I'm playing this one so clean so far. This is literally perfection. This is actually perfection. I will not butcher this run. Oh my god, I almost butchered this run. Oh. Fuck! It was so good! Dude, I was playing so well! I thought he was broken there.
進化をお見せします。私の後ろに再生の時。もうどこにも逃げられないよ。その命私のもの。私の後ろに大グレンゲ。進化をお見せします。私は平気です。チャンス。いや
I dodged that. No way. Dude, no, 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 no.
進化をお見せし。私の後ろに。気をつけて。どうしたの？どうしたの？呼吸。開花の時。
I'm feeling bad. I don't want to lose.
この痛みを感じて。いい感じ。花の養分にしてあげる。私の後ろにその糧を解き放て。進化をお見せします。私の後ろに芽生えの時。咲き乱れる花。枯れちゃった。進化をお見せします。いけつく氷よ。避け。気をつけて。どうしたの？大グレンゲ。こっち。開花の時。この痛みを感じて。
Slightly inoptimal rotation, but it's fine.
もうどこにも逃げられないよ。これ私の後ろに。進化をお見せします。私の後ろにその糧を解き放て。私はこれ以上あなたを守れなかった。進化をお見せします。気をつけて。私の後ろに呼吸。再生の時。咲き乱れる花々よ。もっともっと私を楽しませて。私の後ろに軽減せし監獄よ。大きくなれ。進化をお見せします。私の後ろにこっち。芽生えの時。切り打つ。いい感じ。愛しの種よ。その命また
I forgot after he does that, he does the smash. I can't use my thing until after. Fuck. Why have to be in the air? Or both.
その枷を解き放て。進化をお見せします。どうしたの？はっはっはっ。こっち。体勢の時。咲き乱れる花々よ。私の後ろ軽減せし監獄よ。骨をも蝕む骨幹よ。任せてください。
Fuck. That is not who I meant to swap into.
生きてるんです。私の後ろに。花の養分にしてあ
I
げ
don't know
る。
if this actually hits him. Oh, it does.
これ楽しそう。
Yeah, I played my rotation real bad.
進化をお見せします。気をつけて。こっち。開花の時。この痛みを感じて。もっと私を楽しませて。
That really hit? No, I fucked up my rotation so hard. What's up, sneakers? How are you? That was so embarrassing.
進化をお見せ。私の後ろその枷を解き放て。輪廻に帰る。どうしたの？できたよ。ことごとく消して気をつけて。芽生えの時。その命、私のもの。私の後ろに大グレンゲ。進化をお見せします。はっ。骨をも蝕む骨幹よ。気をつけましょうね。私の後ろに再生の時。もうどこにも逃げられないよ。これ楽しそう。
Oh, she used Crownless to go up. I can do that. Oh, shit.
この痛みを感じて。私の後ろにその枷を解き放て。進化をお見せします。私の後ろに開花の時。花の養分にしてあげる。その命、私のもの。これ私の後ろに大グレンゲ。進化をお見せします。少し。
Yo, no way. No way. That's a crazy Gunnar ult? Hell yeah. Dude, hold on. You want to see Gunnar? Hold on. I'll show you Gunnar. You ready? I'll show you Gunnar. Where's the Gunnar one? Hold on. Alright, whatever. You want to see Gunnar? I'll show you Gunnar, bro. I'll show you Gunnar. Bro. Dude.
一緒に泳ぎましょう。
Bro, it's wrong. It's wrong. It's wrong in more ways than 10. It's so wrong. There's your Gooner, bro. If I could ult with her, I'd show you, but she's level 1 right now, so... I had to clear this first. I gotta lock in. Let me lock in hard. I'm pretty hungry. Hungry for cock. Yeah, I know exactly what I need to do at every single point during this fight. Okay, that was not it, but it's fine. This character is Giga Gooner too, though. If I can clear this place, I'll show you some Giga Gooner shit. Fuck! It's still clearable, it's still clearable. Don't choke. It is no longer clearable, but I refuse to give up.
にしてあげる。この痛みを感じて。枯れちゃった。
My game is lagging so bad I gotta restart. Fuck. Except for Bloom and Fire from fucking Cleavage. Bro, the entire character is literally... One of her skills is called breeding. Dude, her entire motif is she's literally just a Gooner character. It's fucking hilarious. That's her whole thing. She's like Giga Yandere psycho bitch who wants to peg you or something. I don't know. Character design's looking good. She's the most pulled character. Running? Wait, hold on. You don't want that kind of energy? Dude, she's literally perfect. What are you talking about? Hold on. Gonna peg you? Or she'll like tie you up with her little thingies or whatever the fuck. You want to see an illness? Here, I'll show you an illness. This is an official trailer, by the way. This is an official trailer. Is this the part? Yeah, it is. Yeah, dude, watch this, watch this, watch this. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even notice the voices the first time. Oh, what? Dude, you interrupted the gooning. Dude. If this character sells well, it's gonna be too much, bro. You're gonna see this everywhere. The gooners are too loud, bro. Oh, wait, it gets worse. Ain't no way they played it back twice? Oh, wait, hold on. You're missing the best part. Same brilliant move twice? No, that second part was her back. I can't even watch it a second time. It's too fucking funny, bro. Holy shit. Alright, I gotta lock it. I gotta lock in. I gotta lock it. I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. They had an onion there swooping the mic. Dude, they were all up in that shit. My god. Me when I pull Camellya. Alright, hold on. No more for fun. I'm hella tired. I am insanely hungry. I am out of it. I've been awake probably for like 30 hours at this point. I didn't really get any sleep last night. So I need to end this now. End my misery, my suffering. Me and Camellya. I must drown out the voices with the music, and it shall be brilliant. Okay, I know exactly how to play it. Watch. One.
子監獄よ孤中の手
Where'd my intro go? I don't know where my intro went. Wait. Oh, I didn't have it yet. Okay, I'm playing this one terribly, but it'll be fine. Fuck, I went into the wrong person. I fucked up really bad. I didn't realize that my concerto was built. How did that not? Yo, there's no way they didn't parry, by the way. How am I in that attack and it doesn't parry? Nah, but outside of the fuck-ups, I was playing good. So it's fine. Yo, I don't even know how I lived there. That was completely accidental, I'm not gonna lie. That's all I need to know I'm on my point. Boom! Impregnate me. Wait, what?
私の後ろ朝日にきらめく霜のごとく進化をお見せします。私の後ろに芽生えの時徹底する。これ楽しそう。枯れちゃった。くや回復。進化をお見せします。よっとチャンス。気をつけて。愛しの種よ。どうしたの？途中体勢の時。これ楽しそう。絡み去る。花の養分にしてあげる。これ私の後ろに大グレンゲ。やっ進化を見せ。私の後ろに気をつけて。開花の時摘み取る。咲き乱れる花々よ。もうどこにも逃げられないよ。私の後ろにこれが私の意味。
She really died there? That's insane to me.
愛しの種よ。進化をお見せします。どうしたの？気をつけて。途中芽生えの時。いい感じ。摘み取る。もっと私を楽しませて。これ私の後ろに大グレンゲ。進化をお見せ。私の後ろに開花の時絡み去る。これ楽しそう。咲き乱れる花々よ。花の養分にしてあげる。これ私の後ろに朝日にきらめく霜のごとく。痛いの？飛んでけ。私の後ろに芽生えの時。これ楽しそう。もうどこにも逃げられないよ。この痛みを感じて。
No, dude. Oh, I'm getting so much better too. This is sad.
お見せします。どうしたの？途中体勢の時。咲き乱れる花々よ。 私の後ろに軽減せし監獄よ。進化をお見せします。私の後ろにどうしたの。こっち芽生えの時もっともっと私を楽しませて。この痛みを感じて。私の後ろにその糧を解き放せ。進化をお見せします。こっち体勢の時もうどこにも逃げられないよ。その命私のもの。私の後ろに軽減せし監獄よ。進化をお見せします。開花の時いい感じ。もっともっと私を楽しませて。咲き乱れる花々よ。私の後ろに区役。
Fuck. I ran out of stamina though. I was kind of forced to dodge there. I don't know what I was supposed to do. Just not run out of stamina. I'm out. And that is technically the misplay. I didn't use impermanence. I ulted myself back into the... I'm playing so sloppy right now. Hold on. I'm impressed the impermanence are there. I think I just like... I definitely dodged that one too at the right timing.
その糧を解き放て。進化をお見せします。どうしたの？配慮。これが私の因果。
What is going on?
植物だって生きてるんです。私の後ろに。はっ。ことごとく決定。途中。体勢の時。これ、いけ大グレンゲ。花の養分にしてあげる。咲き乱れる花々よ。これ、私の後ろに。こっち。開花の時。
I fucked up my rotation so bad. This is actually how I like to play it now. It's kind of sad. No, I'm trolling. I was playing so clean. And then I just decided I wanted to fumble for no reason. It's not content, bro. Stop fumbling. I don't even get to swap to my Verena. I actually got forced onto here. It's really tragedy. Oh, it doesn't do the crownless damage? Okay. I just killed Verena for no reason.
てあげる。その命、私のもの。
Ah, fuck.
これ、私の後ろに大グレンゲ。再生の時。さよう。
I ended up in the air for no reason too. I should have just stayed. Should have swapping. I would have lost though. I'm trolling. It was so free. Do I even have food left? I have no food left. Aha, dude, what is wrong with me? There's no way I can't clear. I keep dying to the stupidest shit. It should literally be free.
トラットリア、マルゲリータへようこそ。ピザならもうすぐ焼き上がりますっちゅ。
This is stack.
またお越し
Freaking
くだ
bro.
さいっちゅ。
Mats attack crit. Attack by 40%. I can make these. What do I need? I need clear soup. Where was it? Oh, why do I keep choking? Can only make 3 of these? Okay. That's fine. This shit expensive though. Oh, I should have whatever. That was a bit troll, but it's fine. Okay. I need to stop debuffing myself. Oh, that's what was Gooner. I forgot about this. Jesus Christ, bro. How is that even allowed? Kinda ill. Is there Ascension map? It is. I need to stop losing. This is pathetic. The more I lose, the worse I feel. Only one of them works. Okay. Well, I went with the attack one, so it's better. I just needed to know that they didn't suck. That's all I needed to see. I see one of the ways I was misplaying, by the way. If you want to be technical, that was a misplay. But I was using Verena intro. Is the one I was talking about. I'm not using Verena intro for some reason, just because I'm trying to save it for Sanhua, but like Verena always gets her intro, so I just need to perma spam it. I'm just missing out on so much damage for no reason. Huh? I was wondering why my damage was so varied, I just realized it now. I'm so out of it, I can't even tell that I'm not even getting Verena intro. I don't know what I got hit by there. I definitely dodged that properly. I think much better now. Hopefully I don't jinx it. I haven't died to that in forever. I don't know why I thought I had intro skill there to get over to him when I did that. I thought I'd be on top of him. I should have just stayed at a distance. Okay, I kind of freaked up here. I didn't use Verena's intro. I really don't understand why I didn't dodge that. That was troll. I didn't mean to end up in the air. Whatever. I really didn't dodge. That would have been so good. I thought I dodged that. $103K, that's the most I've ever done on that. Fuck! That was such a good run. What is story today? I've been awake for like 40 hours. Probably not. But probably, I mean, definitely. But I said I would down this today, so... Okay, I'm technically messing up the rotation. I just realized. I need to go to Verena much later in the rotation. And now my damage ball should be giga lined up. Kind of out of timing now, but they were. That was like perfect too. Very unfortunate. Actually, I'm gonna do mechanics instead of just hitting a dummy. What a tragedy. $24K, it didn't crit. Aw, that was like perfect buff lining. Fuck! Oh, that was so good too. Oh, I didn't stagger him. It was so good. It was such a good... Whatever. Don't get salty, that's how you lose. I kind of fucked up. I need to do way less damage now. No Verna bust for me, but nothing I can do. I fucked up the ordering.
してあげる。さようなら。これが私の因果。
はあ
骨をも蝕む進化をお見せします。どうしたの？知れ。はっ
I'm restarting. I fucked it up. Wait, how did Brit? Whatever.
進化をお見せします。どうしたの？どうしたの？いや。チャンス。私の後ろに大グレンゲ。湖中の体勢の時。もっと私を楽しませて。咲き乱れる花々よ。
Far from ideal, but whatever. Too concerned with ideal. I don't need literal ideal. I think I need to focus more on just dodging. Say that every time and then I don't. Not gonna lie, I don't know how I'm alive. Okay. I thought you do the one where he blocks. You're meant to stay up? Oh, is that why I keep failing? Makes sense now. Oh, that's why I was on the wrong character and I pressed impermanence here and I ended up in the air, so it fucked up my whole pattern. Oh, I see, I see. Oh, fuck up, I messed up.
私の後ろに朝日にきらめく霜のごとく真価を見せ私の後ろに開花の時もうどこにも逃げられないよ
I thought I was in the air still. No, I should have tethered. I thought I'd stay in the air. I thought I dodged. I tilted myself from dying once. It's kind of wild. Or you could see if Camellya was red-haired in her portrait, so you could see if she was in the form. Or an aeronaut. You know what I mean? Oh, I keep failing because I want to spend more time with Camellya. Oh, it all makes sense. I don't think I should get hit there. Oh, fuck.
私の後ろに大グレンゲ。愛しの種よ。その命、私のもの。私の後ろに進化をお見せします。再生の時。その風を解き放て。湖中の開花の時。もっと私を楽しませて。踊り狂え。また忘れるか。
That's such a long attack pattern for me to fuck. For me to fuck? True. Like, am I supposed to really just sit there doing no damage that whole time?
私の後ろにその風を解き放て。進化をお見せします。私の後ろに芽生えの時。どこにも逃げられないよ。咲き乱れる花々よ。気をつけて。私の後ろに再生の時。踊り狂え。私の後ろに
I fucked up.
どうしたの。花の養分にしてあげる。
Kinda done to restart. I fucked up so bad.
進化をお見せします。輪廻に帰る。痛いの？飛んでけ。私の後ろに開花の時。踊り狂え。この痛みを感じて。これ私の後ろにそ その枷を解き放て。はっ、気をつけて。進化をお見せします。今、私の後ろにこっち。体勢の時、もうどこにも逃げられないよ。
That was pretty good, but the buff timing is super weird now. There's so many dodges, so that kind of screws everything. I definitely dodged that. Like, I'm 1000% sure I dodged that. I see. So if I get too close to him right before he does this, it makes it a lot harder. Also makes it a lot harder if my Sunhua lies to me about her concerto for some ungodly reason, and then I don't get the buff on my Camellya. Okay, that was a really slow run because the buff timings were really bad. I don't even know if I would have been able to clear. Forgot to pop food. I like no buffs on me now. Fuck. Dude, that was a good time too. Let's stagger him as well. Okay. That was a really, really bad run. Dude, I'm playing so bad now. Fuck. Still winnable. Pretty unlikely though. It's a large damage bonus gone. But honestly, I'd rather have Son Hwagon than Bruna.
これ任せてください。芽生えの時摘み取る。踊り狂え。枯れちゃった。少し休めば。
Don't understand how I'm getting hit. I really don't. I'm too tired, bro. I don't see the angle. I feel like I'm in the middle of dodging and I'm getting hit. At least on that one.
気をつけて。私の後ろに体勢の時。
Forgot the Heron.
その命私のもの。いい感じ。私の後ろにその糧を解き放て。進化をお見せします。植物だって生きてるんです。配慮をしないで。どうしたの？気をつけて。輪廻こちら。
Okay, that was really bad, but honestly, I'm not dead, so I'm gonna keep rolling. I thought I dodged that perfectly, man. I feel like I'm playing it right. I don't know. Staggers you, right? Yeah.
してあげる。その命私のもの。私の後ろにその糧を解き放て。ご進化をお見せします。チャンス。今再生の時。もっともっと私を楽しませて。咲き乱れる花々よ。
Huh?
摘み取る。これ私の後ろに大グレンゲ。こっち芽生えの時。
I wanted to go Verena, but I don't have the opportunity to here.
私の後ろに気をつけて。骨をもその糧を解き放て。任せてください。私は平気です。今植物だって生きてるんです。チャンス。私の後ろに私はこれ以上引かない。枯れちゃった。あなたを守れなかった。
I can just go in the air against the hammer. Like, there's no reason for me to even stay on the ground. I don't even know why I'm challenging it.
気をつけて。進化をお見せします。私の後ろに気をつけて。
Like, it's literally just ego.
いい感じ。花の養分にしてあげる。摘み取る。私の後ろに痙攣せし監獄よ。進化をお見せします。私はこれ以上引かない。開花の時。さようなら。
Fuck.
私の後ろにその糧を解き放て。輪廻が帰る。進化をお見せします。今私の後ろに再生の時。咲き乱れる花々よ。なんて哀れな。もっともっと私を楽しませて。私の後ろに大グレンゲ。進化したいの？飛んでけ。私の後ろに開花の時。また忘れるか。あなたを守れなかった。
I didn't know when he's going for that, he's always going backward into the respawn or into the hammers. Like, there's no excuse not to know that. I literally perfect dodge that. Okay, whatever. Happens. Chalk it up to happens.
私の後ろに しないです。はっ気をつけて。こっち芽生えの時。その命私のもの。これ私の後ろに朝日にきらめく霜のごとく。進化をお見せします。はっ、それ私の後ろに再生の時、花の養分にしてあげる。
That did way less damage than I thought it would.
この痛みを感じて。いい感じ。私の後ろに軽減せし監獄よ。進化をお見せします。こっち芽生えの時、腹に去る。もうどこにも逃げられないよ。いや、その命私のもの。これ私の後ろにその糧を解き放て。進化をお見せします。開花の時。いい感じ。咲き乱れる花々よ。私の後ろにこっち再生の時。また忘れるか。
Ah, why does it not parry? Fuck.
痛いの？飛んでけ。進化をお見せします。気をつけて。どうしたの？気をつけ。任せてください。お花。私の後ろに。どうしたの？摘み取る。枯れちゃった。
Let me think. Let me think. I don't know what to do. I don't. Bro, I've been going too hard the last few days. I'm not gonna lie. I need to stop. Oh, I'm doing too much. I need to chill.
私の後ろに。進化をお見せします。気をつけて。その糧を解き放て。湖中の再生の時。殻に去る。その命私のもの。いい感じ。これ私の後ろに。やっ、進化をお見せします。私の後ろに。骨を軽減せし監獄よ。こっち開花の時、花の養分にしてあげる。咲き乱れる花々よ。 私の後ろにその枷を解き放て。進化をお見せします。途中体勢の時。もうどこにも逃げられないよ。この痛みを感じて。摘み取る。踊り狂え。
Fuck. I remember when I knocked that, I gotta dodge. Alright. I knocked those and then I dodged. At least a new hologram too? I'm not worried about like actually clearing this. This thing shouldn't be hard. I'm just like too fucked in the head right now. Like I know every single one of its patterns, literally every single attack is gonna do always. I know exactly what my counterplay is to that attack too. But my brain fucking can't work. Like, why am I even going for that instead of just waiting out the attack pattern? I'm gonna play much slower. I think the problem is I try to optimize my DPS too much and I go for like Omega super long ass extended infinity combos, but like if I legit just take a chill pill since I have the damage to clear it, it's just so much easier. I was stuck in the skill animation. I don't even know why I hopped off skill.
軽減せし監獄よ。もっともっと私を楽しませて。この痛みを感じて。私の後ろに進化をお見せします。輪廻に帰る。こっち開花の時摘み取る。いい感じ。花の養分にしてあげる。咲き乱れる花々よ。私の後ろにその枷を解き放て。進化をお見せします。私の後ろにこっち芽生えの時。もうどこにも逃げられないよ。この痛みを感じて。また忘れるか。これが私の因果。
I'm too tired. No. How am I fucking that up?
どうしたの？気をつけて。私の後ろに。どうしたの？開花の時、愛しの種よ。
Just impermanence is fine. 咲き乱れる花々よ。これ私の後ろに大グレンゲ。進化をお見せします。植物だって生きてるんです。私の後ろに気をつけて。気をつけて。芽生えの時。絡み取る。もっともっと私を楽しませて。その命私のもの。これ私の後ろその枷を解き放て。進化をお見せします。私の後ろに再生の時。もうどこにも逃げられないよ。この痛みを感じて。私の後ろに軽減せし監獄よ。進化をお見せします。開花の時。その命私
後ろにこっち芽生えの時これ楽しそうこれ楽しそう咲き乱れる花々よもっと私を楽しませて私の後ろに朝日にきらめく霜のごとく進化を痛いの飛んでけ
I ran out of stamina. I don't know if I had the DPS to clear this. That's a minute and 20 left. Can I do that in a minute and 20? I might not have a damage yet. Alright. Cutting extremely close. I think I had to get my echoes back up. Holy. Frick it, bro. I'm done. I think that last attempt was pretty indicative of what our damage level is looking like right now. I don't know if I'm going to be able to actually clear this, though. I think we'll let this be a lesson in hubris. Call it a wash. I tried to clear it. It is what it is. Maybe I'll be able to clear it another time when I have a little bit more damage on like characters like Sunfall or whatever, but maybe it's a skill issue. I don't know. It's probably a skill issue. I am dying a lot, but oh well. We'll try again in the future. If you guys want to see that, make sure you subscribe, follow, all that great stuff, and I'll see you guys next time. Take care, everyone.